Barefoot. What are you saying, Barefoot? Good morning. Well, good afternoon, nearly, isn't it? 4 minutes, and it's midday. How you doing? Nice overcast day today, isn't it, Barefoot? Yes, Missy Magpie. We have news. We have a little bit of news. Only a little bit of news, but we have news. Our boy Barebones is in the courthouse. I was just talking to him on WhatsApp. He's just entered the courtroom. So now the suspense is on us. Now we wait. But not as painfully as himself. I'm honored. Yet again, I'm honored. To have that communications with Barebones, to have that relationship with Barebones, that he's called me in the morning. To have communications before he walks into the place of judgment. Yeah, that's a big compliment in my direction. I thank him. Yo, Kelly Belly, welcome to panel.
I can't sleep, so I thought I'd come have a conversation. It is literally exactly 4 a.m.
Wow. Literally.
Well, 2 minutes to it. It's 3:58.
Yeah, it's 11:58 here. So yeah, 2 minutes to now.
How are you?
I'm all right. I'm a little bit anxious for Barebones. Like he's in a predicament today where he's his future his life is not in his control. Like today he gives up his control. Puts his faith in the puts his future in the faith of the law, and it's a touch and go situation when playing with the law.
Exactly. Yep. Okay, I'm turning off the camera. I look like shit.
You don't look like shit. You look like Kelly. And I knows what shit looks like because I looks in the toilet every time I drops in me guts. And I got 2 dogs, and I watches what they's pushing out, and that's cool shit. And you definitely got that.
Good morning, Lee, or afternoon, whatever it is for you guys, and Mrs. M. Who else is in chat?
UK is definitely the AM. They're 1 hour behind me. I'm definitely in the future there.
That's so weird to think about.
I know, right? But yet, doing the lottery, it doesn't work. Yeah, like if you ask me for numbers, you type them in, you're still be too late.
Yeah.
Which is bang.
Anybody want some beef jerky?
Wow. I've had similar, from deer. Yeah, I met somebody Christmas time last year, and he was surviving on dried meat diet, and it is literally just dried deer. Yeah, dried Bambi. Hey, tasty, chewy, peppery. Yeah. Yeah. So you're a meat eater. You're not a vegetarian, then?
No, definitely not.
All right. Somebody once told me, and I don't know, but the word vegetarian originates from bad hunters. Yeah, that's where the word vegetarian originates from. Did you ever hear such a thing before?
No.
No. No. No. I've been hearing it for most of my life. I'm not sure. Was it like in the Hindu regions where they practice the Hindu or Sikh or something like that? But I think, yeah, that's where the word vegetarian originates for bad hunters. Uh,
Well, I hope everything goes good for Barebones. I didn't know all this was going down.
and this is why I thought, like we're all waiting together. Do you get me? Yeah, we're all waiting in different places. Like for the same news, for the same results. So it's like I fire up a live in respects to everybody that's got considerations for bare bones in it.
Mm-hmm.
He's our
Well,
mate.
mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well, I'm happy I can be here and show my support in any way I can.
I, I,
Wish I could do more, but there really isn't anything that I can do more but show my
there's
love
no,
and respect to him.
there's nothing that we can do apart from be here. Do you get me? Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
like yeah, be here. That's all we can do. We can just wait. Uh, I think I overheard the staff speaking in the background. And, I think they said it will be a pretty quick scenario. It's not like a big case or anything. It's not going to be dragged out witnesses and all that whatnot.
Okay, good.
It should be like pretty much in and out. Like yeah, half hour, maybe an hour at the most. I no, it wouldn't. It shouldn't take an hour. I don't know. He'd be with us any moment now. I reckon. Personally, wish.
Well, like I said, I'm happy I'm here and I'm awake and I can, like, I didn't even know this was going on.
Well, I thank you for being here, Ms. Magpie, Lee Carrick, and Lucy, Vicky, Kelly. All the girls on me tip of me tongue, and yeah, that's bang out of order. Mrs. Magpie, I've got a message for you from Babette. You're in her thoughts. Yeah, she thinks highly of this, and she misses our when she's got time to tune in. She'll be tuning in. But like with the life how life is for her at the moment, she's very occupied, very busy. She's got a lot of love for the peoples in the chat. That's coming from Babette. When I told her Magpie was poorly, she had extra warm blessings and wishes for Mrs. Magpie's recovery.
Sorry, I'm chewing if I don't reply.
Yeah, okay, my dear. That's what you're supposed to do with beef jerky. You're supposed to chew it. Uh-huh. So the moment's waiting. This is why I've not got my camera on, because it's like, yeah, see me nervous, waiting.
Mm-hmm. And do you know what I do when I'm nervous? I sit and here and eat and eat and eat.
Yep. Yep.
Because I don't smoke weed anymore. I don't smoke cigarettes. So I go to food.
Yeah. Food can resolve many things. Can you see what Captain's doing?
Too cute.
Oh, yo,
Excuse me. Okay, well, I don't know if you can hear me, Steve, but Mrs. M and Lee, I'm going to go try and go to bed. I love you guys and keep me updated on this whole situation. And yes, Lee, I would listen to what Mrs. M is saying. Do not go to work. Mrs. M is telling facts. But I'm going to try and go to bed, guys. Good night, Mrs. M. Good night, Lee. I love you both. And be safe. And Lee, please listen to what she is saying. Okay, but I'm going to go. I will talk to you guys later. Okay. Love you guys. Be safe.
Yeah. Can you hear me, Barebones? Can you? Or does the live stream hear me? Yeah, I'll go walking later. I've got to get me gotta go fill me water up.
So,
Can you hear me, Barebones? Can you?
changed the diagnosis. People have bad circumstances. I've seen him on the street. He was in court the next day, so I took him back to mine. Then I was bath, and then next day I rolled up here. Fucking rain, man. At least my bike's safe now. That's a good thing. Well, I want to get out today. I want to think of somewhere to go with my drone next. I think somewhere. I was going to, like I said, this. I don't know if you were listening. I'm doing a race session. I actually love doing the. It's nice, isn't it? All upper body. It's all over body, really, isn't it? Your legs, stomach, shoulders, your back.
Miss Magpie, if you can hear me, Barebones is still waiting to go in.
Not wrong with rowing. The thing with rowing, especially because that little man on the rowing board taking over everything. You've seen all the rowing machines?
No, I haven't. I'm looking at the live stream.
I don't know. I've got to find somewhere else to sit. It's all right. It's because it's a thingy call, isn't it? What's that called? Wouldn't it be better on what's the other one? Was it any better on the thingy call? Email call.
I don't know. I can hear you perfectly here. I don't know if Mrs. Magpie and Lee can hear you. I can hear you.
No, I can't hear you all now.
You can't hear me. Okay.
That's next time today in here.
Wow. Earth Angel Lucy. Lee Carrick. Mrs. Magpie. Mugsy. Sigo. What's happening? Excuse me, I was chatting to Barebones on WhatsApp, and I keep switching between WhatsApp and the live stream here. Like I said to Barebones, today he has priority because, like from my personal experience, sat in that courthouse, nobody to talk to. It's a very lonely and frustrating environment. And so being there for him is the least that I can do. Chigamis. Kelly Belly. So I was just chatting to our Barebones via WhatsApp. He's waiting to go into court. And we're here waiting together for him to tell us he's coming home to play some Fortnite with Lucy. And Barebones is in the chat. Lizzie is in the chat. People don't get excited. He hasn't been into court yet. He's still there waiting to get serviced. As a community member, I felt it was our responsibility to come together this morning and let Barebones know that we're here voting for him. And we'll be waiting, if the worst happens, we'll be waiting for him the same as we were waiting for midnight for the last many months. My boys are currently eating a ham on bone. Yeah, big bone. That's nearly the length of a Captain Jack, that bone is. Yeah. He's addicted to it. And look, there's our grizzles. Nice bone, nice breakfast. He doesn't like sharing with wasps, and that's where you just seen him alligator, and he just alligator snapped at a wasp. Plenty of meat and fat on those on them ham bones. Plenty of it. That's the sheet of plastic. See how long it is? And it's even longer. Yeah, it's a bit screwed up down that end, as you can see. But like that's the sheet of plastic that I reach over me dream catcher when it's raining.
I can hear you better now.
Here we go. We have an honourable guest, ladies and gentlemen. Can you please welcome the one and only court jester? You all right, brother?
Better, I just went to the toilet and I realised the first time I went in the ladies.
I need to turn your volume up. Your volume is very low.
Is it very low? Oh, it's only
Yeah, but that might be because I received a call from you.
Oh, okay. You hear me all right now? I'll just speak up.
I can hear you. Yeah, it's the technology problem. When you receive a call from somebody when you're doing a live stream, it cuts me volume in 3/4. So if I wanted to get better sound quality, I'd have to leave the live stream myself. What's that? A big solar farm?
Oh, what? A solar farm? No, it's the things on the roof. It's
solar panels.
Yeah, solar panels. Yeah. Oh, cloudy out there, isn't it? Hello, everybody. Can't see the chat.
Okay, well, you can if you press one of a few
Yeah, probably.
buttons. Yeah,
Hang on, I'm gonna look.
yeah, it says join chat comments or
Yeah,
something like that.
comments. Yeah. Oh, go. Oh,
Yeah.
then. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Lee, Lucy. Who else we got? Information there. Mrs. Magpie. Me. Anybody else?
Yeah, Muggsy Seagull is in the.
I don't know.
He's
I
there
don't know. See.
in the Americas.
Thank goodness for Stevie. I think he can keep me company. Yeah, that's better. That better than finger call. I might just stick you in my pocket when I go in so you can know what's going on.
You want to see my bicycle that I was given 2 weeks
Yeah.
ago?
Oh yeah. That's all right, isn't it? Is it all pumped up on that, the tyres?
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking forward to this
Right.
week, getting that bike.
It looks a
That
bit
nice.
different because there's two bikes there. There's my old bike
Oh,
and this bike. So that'll give you a better view. Move it away from that bike.
yeah. It's their fault I'm still here. I'll be gone by now. Oh, you got a little pouch to put your phone in.
Yeah.
Oh. So I need a brand new one of them. The one I have.
And that's what I'm saying to you. You get something like that, but a bigger one, big enough for Toby to sit into.
Oh
You
yeah,
get me,
but that
yeah?
phone thing, I need to get a phone holder that holds my phone better because mine clicks on.
Yeah.
And you release it with a button.
And look, yeah,
Okay.
we got the panniers here. I've got the bags for there, one for each side. Yeah, and it still leaves it still leaves that flat. I've got the same bags for the back end, left and right, and it still leaves the top available. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, welcome, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Welcome back, should I say,
I
Kelly?
was literally going to pass out, and then I looked and I saw that you were on. I had to come up. It is literally 4:30 in the morning for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
But I just wanted to come. I just wanted to come and show my love and support.
Thank you. Hopefully, I'll be out again soon. Hopefully, they'll send me to prison, but if they do, it'll be a matter of weeks. I've worked out I'll be out before Christmas. Someone else was here. He was next door in the magistrate. So they told him he was looking at 3 to 6 months. He said, he got off. He said, if I'm looking at 3 to 6 months, I'm going, I'll come back there. Little bird. No, where I'm doing. Picking my biscuit.
Okay, well, now it's
on the,
time for me to start stress eating again.
Yeah, McDonald's, Kelly.
No. I'm eating beef jerky. And that's with the McDonald's. That was gross.
I've got my diet now. I've got to try and get a big diet. Eating vegetables and cows. It's important. What I heard yesterday, Stephen,
I'll show you.
Steaks and stuff. Zero.
What I'm eating.
Got the money for it. That's your coffee. That coffee Lisa just.
Okay, I'm turning off the camera. You don't need to watch.
Maybe give me ones. Let me just have a look at the chat quickly and see who's there. I don't like to be blunt. So these are. How are you feeling today, Lee? Feeling better? Got your own new antibiotics. Look at that chimney there. Can you see it? I can't see it for the minute because I've got the chat on. But that chimney, that's where they put the if you amputate your leg and stick it in there, isn't it? It's in the hospital.
This is my metal case.
Motorbike.
Here, Barebones. Barebones. Bones. Check out this. Yeah, this is my phone holder for the bicycle. Yeah, it's just a metal clasp.
Ah.
Yeah, it winds up here, and that holds it steady.
What's that again, sorry?
Yeah.
Sorry, someone coming up in the
Look.
lift.
This is my phone clasp. You see that?
And how do you stick the phone on?
It grips in there. It grips in them, and then you close this up. Yep. I'll get a power pack in a minute.
Lee? No, you better
I
not
want
go
to
to work.
try something.
If I find out, Lee, that you went to work, I'm gonna get really pissed off. So you better not go.
All right. So imagine that's my phone. Yeah, Barebones.
Yeah.
Imagine that's
Yeah,
my
go
phone,
on.
right?
Yeah.
Then wind this up.
Oh yeah, that's clipping.
Wind that up,
I've got you. Something like that. I need to.
and
But
then
can
it
you move it
grips.
around? Can you move it up and down and around?
No. That's the only issue with it. It's not got any. It's not got any elbows. But that holds that sturdy. Yeah. Now that I've done that, I've wanted to do this for a couple. Since I've had it, I wanted to see if my power pack will stay there. So ideally, I'd have a power pack, and then another phone holder for my phone.
That bit you got there, I'd have the power pack screwed in. If my power pack's about that big, then I'd have the phone on the other side.
Yeah, I'd have two of
The
these.
phone on the left hand.
Or even,
I've got an
four.
attachment on the right hand side, on the left.
Yeah, I'd even mount four on there. Yeah, I've like four on there. Yeah, one for me lights. You know, one for me sound system, one for me phone.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, look at that front wheel again where you put the saddles. Oh yeah, so that'd be easy just to strap on it. As long as you got it.
Look,
the way it's easy
with Jubilee clips. Jubilee
cool.
clips is holding this on, because modern bikes these days, they got these disc brakes, and they don't allow for they don't allow for fucking all these attachments and stuff, right? So with the big Jubilee clips, these are plumbing. These are plumbing heavy duty Jubilee clips. Yeah,
remind me as well,
so that's what's holding them on.
Suspension for the camera. When I put the camera on the handlebars, I need some kind of axle suspension thing. So when I'm riding, you don't get that rattle screen going, and like a gimbal.
I am in debate with this bag. Yeah, I'm looking, right. It's a shame that it doesn't go on the back of the bike. But I'm trying to measure up to see if I can turn it around. Yeah, put it this ways. Yeah, if it goes this way, then that's perfect. If it goes that way, it's perfect, right? But it probably won't, because it'll probably catch on the crossbar.
Do your side then. Put yourself on big screen so I can see.
Oh yeah. Right. Because this bag at the moment, is there. It takes up that much. Yeah. Right. Well, for me, if I'm putting a basket there for Captain Jack, I want access to that. I don't want this there. Yeah. So I prefer to change this and put it here. Yeah. But I'm thinking by putting it there, the bag's going to interfere with the crossbar.
Oh, there you go. That's better.
You get me?
Hold it now.
Yeah.
That's a lot better.
I think the underneath is going to fuck up with that.
Have you flown on it? Have you been on it yet?
Hello, Clint Brook. But she bought that when she went to Belgium from Ukraine. Yeah, she brought that with the government money that they gave her. They gave her €1,200 a month. Yeah,
you're saying
automatically, because she's coming from Ukraine. That's
I think I'll be seeing
fucking mad, isn't it?
If I have to switch off quick, it just means I'm talking to my solicitor.
Yeah, we understand that.
I'm just going to come and talk to me. It's just something else in there. I wish you could speak to the judge.
Even got a heavy duty padlock.
Yeah, that's what I got. Same one. Mine's five dial. If you could talk to the judge and say, "Look where I am. This is where he's coming," Yeah, is that the same as mine? Is that the same as mine? You got a cloth around it. Yeah, mine's 5 digits. I bet it's not the same pin as mine though. Well, someone else got out today. They ain't got a Zelle. Yeah, same as mine. In an emergency, if anyone wants to attack you, you could use it as a defense. Yeah, man. What do you reckon, Stevie? It's not a bad bike. It's alright for you because you're a thin chap. You can the thin wheels are good for you.
Yeah, better than that thing. Yeah, this one.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was an inspirational thing. Do you get me? You know, but yeah,
Yeah.
uh, when I down the river, that saved me a little
Right.
bit. But uh,
I'm best to turn it off when I go in car because if they catch me, I'll be in trouble.
yeah, and look, it's got this catchy little sticker on there. Yeah, it
Hmm.
says, what does that say?
006. Can't see it, but hang on. Oh, don't judge, man. Don't judge my choice without understanding my reasons. I had to pinch that and bring it. Let me just have a look at the chat quick. See what I'm saying. Everyone's up, are they?
Screenshot it, or ask Lee to take a photo of it. Ask Lee to screenshot it, and he'll send it.
Look what Lucy's saying. I'll say to the judge, I'll say, yeah, I'll have a chat with my mate. He's saying, I'll get you out of your hair. I might you come out your hair, don't worry about me. Where did you come to the point when you know you're fully rehabilitated? I think I am, or almost.
Well, it's only you that knows, don't it? You get me, yeah? It's only you that knows. Yeah, for all you dog
So I've got
lovers, yeah, with all you people that live
nation.
with
I hate
dogs,
that.
right? You got dogs. When your dogs are eating bones, can you take your
Yeah,
bones off the dog?
no.
Huh? You you
I don't
can't
take
take
the
the
dog
bones
bones
off
up,
the
no.
dogs?
No, well, can
I
you?
can.
No, I'm not looking, hang on. I could, it'd be difficult. I get
Hola, hola. Hola,
oh,
hola.
them dogs again.
Buenos
Yeah.
dias. Chicas.
You from the park, was you? Or the other dude? Quickly. I'm back on it. See you in a bit, Stevie.
All right, mate. Good luck, yeah? Isaac, the musician. Hello. So, yeah, the weather today is grey. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, Earth Angel Lucy, Lee Carrick. I hope you enjoyed our and Clint Brook. I hope you enjoyed our honourable guest. If you didn't know who that was, that was our court jester. Jester. Yeah, an honourable guest. A good supporter of the channel, good friend of the channel, and a good friend to each one of you that comes to this chat. You probably know him by a different name. You probably go to his channel whilst he's gaming, or out walking, or out with his drone. Finally stopped raining for you. Wow. That's not me doing that. That's the what you call it? That's the um gimbal. That was the gimbal. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's in our it's out of our hands now. You know, the most we can do now is be here for one another. You know, and recognize in a few moments we'll get hopefully a revisit of a free man. Yeah, and that would be brilliant, won't it? Come on, who's anybody wants to play bets? I'm not placing bets because it's not fair, but I will be the manager that handles the bets. If you guys want to do some betting right now, will he be with us or will we have to wait a long time? Like I said, I thank each one of you for being here. I know Barebones is a little bit hurt that Lucy isn't. Sorry, Lucy is here, and that Vicky isn't here, which is an interesting revelation. Yeah, is that an awakening? I see a good friendship happening between Barebones and Vicky, and it's good. It's good. I know when Vicky first came to the channel, a lot of people was like, "Fuck that, no way." Do you get me? Yeah, and a lot of people's then they said, "Nah, yeah, we're watching," and she's grown on a lot of people's. I know this because I see it. Yeah, and I'm happy for this, for people are seeing her. And this is what I said about this channel. Yeah, we will see people. They will show themselves. Yeah, we will see who they are. Not what they look like. That don't matter. Yeah, but who they are, what they do, how they live, what they do. Hmm? Vicky's still asleep, my darling. Yeah, Vicky's still like Vicky don't normally come into our chats until about 2 o'clock. You get me? Yeah. So, yeah, she's still resting. She in Canada, different time zone. Mm. Before I had the call from Barebones, I was when Barebones closed his live this morning, I went over to MCF, an American channel that I goes over to, and it's funny because he reminded me of something of when I first paid attention to him. It was I was forced because the people that I was paying attention to was paying attention to that person. But that person is like one of those center of attention individuals. And I learned that. So when I started interacting with that individual, I knew full well what I was likely to be getting myself into. And now, religiously, I'm going to quote something. Yeah. My father, when I was a youth, he used to point fingers and tell me who this person was, what that person was, and who and what that person was. And in my early 20s, I started working for this fella. And my father said that that fella no good. Yeah, That fella a rat. He ain't no good. I worked for that fella, purposely to find out if that fella was no good. Because it ain't no good listening to other people saying that that fella no good. When, hang on a minute, what's the source? Yeah? I don't necessarily trust the source. So I found out for myself. And I found out for myself. I wasn't doing nothing wrong. I had a job. Yeah? I had convenience. I had a job. That's all I had. I never had no partnership. I wasn't in no gang or no fucking organization. But I ended up doing jail, guilty by association. So I've always said this on YouTube, and I've always been loud and proud about it. You know, we get tarnished with the same brush from some folk. I'm not quite like that, but for the groups that try tarnishing me or try talking shit about me, I painted them with the same brush. Hey, Skeeter. Good morning, good sir. But with MCF, right, I recognize that he is a playful character. He don't mean no harm. He just is what he is, yeah? And he survived. Look at him. He's a 40-year-old man, and he's still doing what he can. Happy days. Family orientated. Happy days. Well, he said something this morning, yeah, that when he was getting to know me, yeah, I'd already got to know him because from the background. But he'd only just getting to know me. He tried putting me in my position. Yeah, he tried putting, yeah, that between us, and I'm not having it because there is nothing for any reason for there to be such a gap. Yeah, we can communicate no matter where we are, what we look like. Yeah, we can communicate. So yeah, and that's what I showed that fella. I don't give a shit about his name calling, about his observation and his center of attention tactics. But I don't mind that. That's for him to play. I got my own styles. And he said, you know, when you came to me, chat, he says a lot of people fell out with me. For me, it's not that people fell out with them. For me, they fell out because they never liked him in the first place. You get me? Yeah. But tip of the iceberg is tip of the iceberg. Remember, these people have been socializing for a very long time before I arrived into that fella's eyes. So for that fella then to say that I was the reason for all them people to start disliking that individual, that's vanity. That's ego. Yeah. The truth is, all that time, yeah, that person had been doing that with those peoples was the build up. Me, I was just the crack. But looking and reflecting at the time when those people disowned that individual was targeting other people, not just myself, targeting a lot of people at the time, at the same time. And some of those people took it personal. For me, I'm a hobo, I'm a tramp. You know, bagger, vagabond, all those fucking sort of names been called at me. I don't mind. Hmm? And titles worth living up to. Yeah. But I'm not a con man. I'm not a cheat. I'm not a thief. I'm not a liar. You get me? Yeah. I'm not a simp. The bicycle was given to me. The gimbal was given to me. The camera, the solar panel, it was given to me for one reason. Yeah. I big brothered somebody when they were in time of need. They were so grateful to me. Of all the people that they met in the months that they were here, yeah, they were more grateful to me to leave me with such rewards. That's the way that that person words it. So I have to take that person's words for the meaning of why these gifts have come to me. For 2 weeks, I sat here head confused, head bashed. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Do I want to carry the weight of somebody else's? Again, I said to her, if you was back in a week, if you were back before I take it, pack it up, and yeah, it's yours. It's not mine. But the minute I start personalize it and feeling like I own it, that's when I do own it. That's when I do take ownership of it, and proudly and loudly. I'm starting to like the idea of having a bicycle to put our things on, to be able to travel around comfortably. Hmm? The last time we wandered aimlessly, we were 5 years younger. Myself and Captain Jack, that was when we had the kayak. And we were coming back from the beach about this time. Yeah, about this time we were coming back. September, I think September. It was like the day of the Guad or something like that. There was a big party, in the town. It's about time now. There's a big party in the town being set up. Walking around town last night, there's a lot of funfair rides being delivered. Lots of fairground stalls being set up. Big stadium being set up. That's what I says, Mrs. Magpie. Anybody that tries forcing me to like or forcing people not to like, them's not real ones. Hmm? Giving the people the opportunity to like, giving other people the opportunity to be playful, like the MCF came in playful. Yeah, like a lot of the misfits that we had in this channel, the peoples were playful people throughout the YouTube. Yeah, but now you see a lot of these people that were, come through this channel. You see how they were misfits, but now they're socially accepted. Yeah, socially acceptable, but not in here. Hey, Mrs. Magpie, we learned from them misfits. Yeah, we gave them the opportunities, and what did they do? They shit on us and they give us grief, don't they? But they're socially accepted. How beautiful was that to have our buddy up on panel, Mrs. Magpie? How beautiful was that? He's been on our panel before. Go on, you bleeding bollocks. This ain't the time to be fucking around. Thank you very much. We'll have your guts for garters if you're not careful. Within about an hour, I might be starting packing me bike up and heading west. They're tolerated and encouraged, Mrs. Magpie, because people are bored. They're accepted and encouraged rather than tolerated. They're encouraged and accepted for the entertainment factor. Entertainment purposes only. That's why those people will be passed around and passed around and passed around. And those people will keep seeking those circles where they're being passed around. So it's a bit more than tolerated. Yeah. It's encouraged to go around in circles like headless chickens. Mm. There's an experience. There's a game available on YouTube, right? And what it is donate to have people blocked, donate to have people timed out, donate to have people removed from panel, and people pay and play that game quite successfully. But today there was somebody that was breaking the rules. Yeah, when you're timed out from panel, you're also timed out from the chat. But that person kept typing in the chat and reneging on the rules of the set game. And so the host of the channel, the creator of the game, said, "Not having it, biatch." Yeah, and happy days. To incorporate such a game into this channel would be a good one, but I'm not like that. I don't see the money signs when I'm living my life, when I'm interacting with people. That's it, Mrs. Magpie. Used for clicks and views. It's a very sad to be using and abusing. Huh? And that's what the people are doing. Yeah. It sounds like a cruel game, Mrs. Magpie, but it's a cruel world. And cruel people like to play cruel rules. And so everyone has the right to talk for exactly, Mrs. Magpie. But like we give the example of people like AK, for example, yeah. When it comes to people like AK, we gave AK the right to talk and the opportunity to talk. But what did he do with it? You get me, yeah? He only abused. And so, with that, we said, no more, dude. You're not abusing us no more. You're not putting us into predicaments and situations where we're arguing amongst ourselves because of you. So you're not coming between us. So adios. Get the fuck away from here and don't come back. And the fact that the fiend keeps coming back is the reason why I started going to his channel. Yeah. Give him something to remember. Yeah. I told him to back the fuck away from me and leave us alone. Yeah. But he couldn't. I only went to Agent X's channel to inquire why the fuck AK was talking negative about us when we only gave him a heartwarming environment where he can be himself, as long as he's cool, calm, and collective. But he wasn't. He was extremely abusive. And so I went hunting. And I never leave that fellow down. You get me? A couple of weeks ago, that fellow was crying, just like the Loud and Proud, crying, leaving YouTube they were, both of them. Yeah? Leaving YouTube, both of them. But every day since they do live streams, them's more addicted now than Cesspit was addicted to the YouTube. He does need help, Mrs. Magpie. He does need help, for sure. Yeah. And the people, like I said, when he started going to their channels, like I said, they're not helping him. They're not helping him. They're psychologically using and abusing, and they're digging him deeper in a psychological trap. Yeah. He made big mistakes, and they make bigger mistakes, encouraging and allowing. Do unto others as you'll have done unto you, they says. That's you and yours, not just you. Yeah, you and yours. Oh, them boys are drinking that water like they've just ran a marathon. They've only been chewing that bone for an hour and 20 minutes. I carved off loads of the meat and fat and fed it to them last night with their biscuits. And then this morning, one slap with the fucking hatchet, the bone cracked. And happy days. One lump for you, one lump for you. Get on with it. Happy Tuesday. I came straight from a bar last night. Yeah. Going past a fellow bar, you know, and he calls me back. Happy days. Says, hey, your dogs eat ham on bones. Yeah, man. Here you go. Boom. Straight from the bar. It's a bit dry, very dry, and I can't eat. I can't eat ham on stuff. It gives me blisters in the mouth. I can't eat it. We have somebody in the back chat. Yo, bro, what are you saying? You're on muted, and your camera's on.
The good news is,
Yeah, you're all right. What are you saying?
yeah, the fucked up your probation are saying that I breached probation, not turning up on a couple of days. Well, I've got all the chat log, all the messages I sent to probation. They're all still on my phone. So I've shown this to her. She goes, do not plead to anything. She goes, I'm going to get this chucked out now. I'm going to get it joined. See that?
Yeah,
All the
man.
sentence is finished. Yeah, probation are asking me to be sent back to prison to have the 8 months reactivated on breach of probation, not even a community service. See how they lie? I'm not even sure. It says on there, breach of community service. Oh no, I can't show you that. My name will come on.
That's some good news, that is.
If you look there, breach of community service. See the fucked up, I'm not even in breach.
Both claimed. Happy days.
See, I didn't do it. See, there you go.
Buzzing for you. Well, it's not over until you're. It's not over until you're out of that building. Yeah, do you get me? Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
what I think's happened, yeah.
You're
What I
cool.
think's happened is she's fucked up, yeah, and she'd rather me go to jail and make it out my fault that I didn't turn up for it. And I've got the proof that I did. I make all the violence and give me the wrong date on Monday. I'll just mute you a minute. I'm going in the court now. I'll chat to you when I come out.
All right, brother. Good luck. Hey, don't you just love it? Come on, where's our Lee? Huh? Proper family moment, this one, isn't it, Miss Magpie? Hey? Wow. Dominic. That isn't damage. That's a young life. Was. Yeah. USB charger. I bet he is, Miss Magpie. I bet he sat there listening to Justin Bieber, watching soccer, crying. Yeah, because, yeah, Barebones is in court. I bet you. Yeah. Lee's back. I didn't buy them. I recycled them. There's a bag of like happy birthday stuff, and I just took these candles because they were the things that weren't happy birthday. They were just happy stars. Hey, yo, brother Purpleaki. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. As you can see by the title, today's live stream is dedicated to Barebones. And if you rewind, it's been a good live so far. We've had two honourable guests so far, and both of them come in here twice. Both of them have appeared twice. So it's a good live stream so far. Very family orientated, very supporting. We had one fella coming in who thought they were going to be a little bit clever, yeah, a little bit spiteful. But what happened is 2 minutes later, I didn't have to do nothing. It was the person that came up on panel that spun that fucker around. I wonder if that fucker's gone off doing a clip and uploading a clip. I wonder. And now when they see, oh dear, yeah, they're gonna make them look thick stupid, isn't it? You know, they should have waited the day out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Should wait the day out first, you know, before you go jumping the hurdles. Yeah, thinking that you're at the finishing line before everybody else. The hurdles ain't even set up yet, bro. Oh, Miss Magpie. Oh, there the firework exploded the cake, did it? I've never understood why. Yeah, why you see these cakes in the faces. You know, what a waste of cake. I mean, most of those cakes look like cheesecakes. You get me? Yeah. You know, like, what a waste of a cheesecake. Wow. I'd throw out the back door like a frisbee. Whoa, Miss Magpie. Do you know what, yeah? I would not be lighting a fucking firework candle cake decoration in the house anyways. You get me, yeah? No. It might set off the fire alarm or the smoke alarm. Houses these days ain't designed to have fires in them. Whoa, we just lost so many peoples. We just lost half a dozen listeners. Just like that, instantly. Bomb. From 7 to 2. Wow. All right, Lee. Good luck with the doctor, brother. Yeah, Poundland decorations. Queen Nessie's in the house. Good afternoon, Queen Nessie. Queen Nessie, it's been a great life. And we're only 1 hour, 23 minutes into it. Yep. We've had 4 appearances on panel already, Nessie. Yeah. But those 4 people were the same people, same 2 people twice. Each of them went and came back, done what they were doing, and came back. I think you'd enjoy rewinding, Nessie. To be honest with you, don't be sorry. We weren't. We weren't scheduled. You know, it wasn't. It wasn't like it was scheduled, was it? So we thank you for your appearance. We thank you for your support. As you can see by the title, it is dedicated to the waiting of Barebones. You know, we're all friends of Barebones. You know, we're all acquaintances of Barebones, and yeah, we all enjoy him. We all enjoy him. I said, you know, like, why wait separately? Is what I thought. Why not bond together, be here for one another? A lot of the folk recent that have been coming to the chat with Zero Fox Gibbon, Earth Angel Lucy. Um, you could say Kelly, but I met Kelly in another chat. We were chatting very well and interactive before we met in Midnights, but this is the point. A lot of people's Sir Big Nuts, a lot of these people's, they came from Midnight Foot Soldiers. And to be honest with you, if I thought Midnight Foot Soldier was one of the drama channels, I wouldn't have bothered with it. But because I learned from myself that Midnight ain't got no drama. Yeah, Midnight a happy-go-lucky fella, and I enjoyed tuning into him. Before he, when I first came to YouTube, he was getting into a little bit of strife, and like I says, you know, like that was the high. That was the high of being encouraged and acknowledged by so many people. That can be very damaging to people's characters. You know, getting so much attention. Yeah, it is a high. People do get high from it. And so, understanding what I understand, I was able to look beyond the performance, the hysterical performance that I was seeing, and the other people were clipping. And I said, this fella, you know, like, he just got that publicity high. He just got that fame running through his veins. Happy days. Yeah. When he came out from his stunt on holidays, governmental holidays, service to the Queen until she passed, you know, it's like, I don't know what he done that, what he done, what are you doing, and it was before my time, and I'm sure there's just reasons for why he did what he did, but not for me to judge fella without knowing. He can tell me what he done himself, and I can deal with him myself how and what he in there for. this time round for the stupidity of somebody from YouTube grassing him up. I don't like grasses. Simple as. But like I'm fully aware, these social platforms, we grass ourselves up. Just because other people pass on the information that we're giving up. It's like me. If I get busted for smoking weed, I'm not gonna say, "Oh, they grass me up." I'm smoking weed all day, every day. It's happy days. Hmm? That's the way it goes. And in fact, I feels like rolling one. Barebones has been around a long time this time round, don't you think? I think. You see, when he came out and he went, "Think, look at the notice board, yeah? Look what I'm in for." Oh. So how you doing, Queen Nessie? You've been painting beautiful pictures. Please bounce back. Welcome back, Arlie. Yeah, we've got a gift.
It's like we're in a Yo. Yeah, finished. Chat to you in a minute when I get outside. We yeah, they're in contesting it. I went not guilty to 2 counts of breach. You hear me now? Ba, ba, ba. All that worry just fucking gone. You can still hear me, see me.
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah, I
Where's the chat? Oh,
properly.
yeah, there is. Miss Magpie. Hi, Lucy, Lee, Green. Yeah, I made it out. Fucking hell. That was a fuck up, that. Basically, what's happened, probation fucked up and they can't cover themselves. So they'd rather me go to prison for 8 months than they'll suffer a fucking telling off, basically. The judge could see that and they've contested it. I'll go back in 2 months. In the meantime, they'll probably drop it. See, I told you all along, I didn't do fuck all along. And they're trying to say it was probation, trying to say it was a community service. Community service is finished. That's what you get for probation. Send me to jail, they said. Recommended jail today, Lee. I wonder if she didn't want to fucking talk to me.
Yeah,
You good, Steve, yeah?
yeah, man. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Ab-
I can't really. I'll wait till I get on my bike and I can hear you better.
Zeros in the moment of
Zeros, yeah?
freedom. Zeros here.
Zero. Thank you. Well, the next time I come to court, if I have to come here, it'll be on my payday. So I'll be alright. I'll have a few beers. Fuck you now. I'm just going to press my mic and my mic, I'll go get the bike. And I'll straight back out.
Look at this. Look at this here. In between the first two visits, yeah, this is your third visit to this channel today, right? But like, he came in between visits and he posted this.
I'm going to go get my bike and back out. I'll just turn the mic off.
Do you see that, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah. Hey, you safe travels, Lee. Whatever you're up to. And thanks for joining. A nice one, Lucy. Nice one, nice one. Did who block me? Did you unblock me? Who's blocked? Oh, all right. Oh, zero. Are you tell Lucy? Yeah. Wow. Happy Tuesday. Happy days, Barebones, eh? That's fucking cool. Zero fucks given. Zero to witness. You're walking out them doors. Your first fresh air steps. Wow. And zero fucks given comes into the chat. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. You know, you knows. You get me, yeah. And we knows firsthand, yeah. We experienced it. Wow. You know that one that you're mentioning there, Lucy, yeah? He's nothing but a simp. Seriously, yeah? He's friends with all the simps. Yeah, he encourages all the simps, all the shit talkers, all the liars, yeah? And then he goes off and he clips all the people that stands up against those shit talkers and fucking liars and shit. Yeah? I mean, like, such a shit stain. Yeah. He crying because his channel's always being taken down. He crying because he's involved in freaking domestics with other fucking YouTubers and he gets everybody else involved. Yeah, and it's just like, what a fucking sad piece of shit, really. He's not a shit stirrer. He's just, you know, I hang around with shit stirrers. Yeah, yeah. I'm shit pit Steve. Yeah, we would not have such a fucking numpty. Yeah, in our shit pit fucking circle. We wouldn't. Yeah. Ask crazy curvy purple lady. Yeah, she wouldn't have anything to do with such fucking simp. Yeah. Ask the shit show. Yeah. They wouldn't have it.
Yeah, see, I told you, all that worry. Fucking some woman's inadequacies. She fucked up. Because they get fined now, don't they? Probation work pay per something. It's all different now, isn't it? So they get paid for rehabilitating, but they also get fined when they fuck up, I think. I'm going to look into it. I hope she gets disciplined for it. That's fucking wrong what she's done. And then just dipped out, moved town. Fucking always to my face, all right, yeah, how are you? Yeah, you're doing well, blah, blah. Behind my back, she wants me to go to jail. Or probation do. Some probation officers don't even know me. Recommended jail today. Send her to jail and finish your sentence. For breaching to, I didn't turn up at 2 appointments, they're saying. But she gave me the wrong.
Well, one thing I say while you're at a signal, yeah, is it backfired on him today, Barebones, bro. Yeah, it backfired on him. And fucking good job, too. Yeah, it couldn't have happened to
Scam,
him.
wrong phone number. If it's my steptone's son ring call. Ring tone. Hello. Hey, you from Birmingham? Yo, you from Birmingham? Was you the fella that lost my phone that time? No. Bongo, yeah, I thought it was Bongo the other day. You know, he moved out. I gave him my phone to look after, but it was charging. I came back and it's gone. Stolen, sold it. But I couldn't do nothing because he's in a wheelchair. He did. Go for it. Go. He went there. I think he's gone back to Birmingham. But I couldn't hit him because he's in a wheelchair. Someone else did though. Someone pushed him out of the chair. What's his name? Who's the fellow with the curly hair? Looks like a gypsy. I got to go. I'm going to go lay down. I'm tired of being caught. Chat you later. Sit there all day chatting. I thought that was the fellow. I looked at him. Gave a phone to someone to look after. Come back and he's gone. He's gone and put it in fucking test generator, wherever he can put it. I said, I don't care that you stole it. I said, just get it back. I've got things on that phone I need. Oh, fuck's sake. Who left glass there like that? Oh, fuck. Yo! You dropped some parts or something here. What's all that water there?
What?
What is that? Have you dropped anything there?
No,
It's water there, old glass. I've maybe just gone over there.
I don't have gas. Can you see?
I'm not money asking. My bike's come over there. So look. Did you hear that when I went over? I saw my fucking wheels went down, or they're liable. Clean up. I'll let you off this once, Sam. Fucking hell, I thought my tyre popped then. Did you hear it? Yeah, I said to the fella, so I know you need my phone. I said, just get it back. Oh, you can smoke it, eh? I'm going to inquire about that. Just Steve. Stevie, what do you reckon? All these people come over here after they've thrown their passports in the water and they're able to get jobs with Just Eat and Deliveroo. How am I not able to? Oh. You there, Stevie? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you. I'm going to go home and make a coffee. Take Toby out in a minute.
Man. Freedom.
We knew someone was off this morning. You know what he's like. As soon as he sees me put my shoes on, he's jumping about. I felt so sad leaving him this morning. I thought, I'm not going to see him for a while. But that judge, he does not like me. He even said back there, he goes, Mr. So-and-so has got a history, a long, long history of non-compliance. Well, I did back in the day, yeah, but not for the last 2 years, not. And I keep everything as a record now. So there you go, stick that with your nose. That's what you get for being honest.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, you can't argue with fucking hard evidence, camera evidence, fucking screenshots, phone logs. I even said to my solicitor, I goes, I have got my own tracker on my phone to track where I go through Google Maps. So the old will ever try and pull me out. I said, look, been there today, been there, been there, been there. There's a map of everywhere I've been today. I'm covered. I might even put a tracker on this bike as well. See, using my head has got me out today, hasn't it? They could have easily tucked me up, couldn't they? Imagine that, though, telling me it's community service I breached. My community service is finished. Done. The sentence is finished. I think the judge just wants to chuck it out because he even said, where is she, Stephanie? I even piped up and said she's left town. Probation officer. Is it worth calling her and she's not turning up to waste 2 hours? So I think what's going to happen in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to get a letter saying, look, we're just throwing it out. It's not in the public interest. What 2 hour trial is going to cost them so much money? A 2 hour contest. But the downside is if I am found guilty, they're going to sting me. I shouldn't get. I've got the log there, haven't I? I made every effort to get in contact. You're always there when I tell your daughter, say I'm out and going to probation, and I live stream it. See, people say anything. I've either got it on the chat log, on the live stream, on Google Maps. Hey, Carl, what's happening? Last time I've seen you was getting in a van. Oh, no. I still got on YouTube, right? Caught today, got uniform sensors now, community service. Still go, yeah, I'm going to get in. See you later, Carl. Got a new product, told you I would. Nice, isn't it? I need to get one of them.
Ever. Barebones, mute your phone.
Little basket on the front. Push his speaker in there. Oh, what's going on here? That's the motion, isn't it? I hope you don't get copyrighted for this strangling music. So, Dave, seen Ben about? Oh, I told him to get my thingy. That. Come on now, I've got a new one. Sign Ben. Now I've got that one and that one. Get out of fucking town before I bump into someone. I don't want to talk to them. Is that the enforcement officer that fucking threw the flag on the floor that time? Looks like him, doesn't it?
Oh wow, it does have a different speed. I can press it slower, softer. Think Barebones just lost signal. That's funny, Dan. He's in the middle of a city. And his signal down. This in that bag that I just collected. I'll show you what it is. It's well, I'll save it for when I'm opening it. How about that? I know what's in there. Roughly. So one ball of string, a bundle of wool, a bag of different wool, so they can go in there. A ball of black wool, some white, some pink, some beads, wow, and an example of what all those things would be making. Little dolls. The lady, she was making dolls like this. And she said, please, Steve, give me arts and crafts to somebody. They'll appreciate them. Look, bits like this. Key rings. Feathers and some strings. You're right, voodoo dolls. Yep. Now that one, I might keep myself because it's a bit ropey looking. That's what she'd be using the heads. Baggy smiley faces. Even a pot of glue and a pair of scissors. And the wire to make body frames. A wooden ring. Oh, it's a craft ring. Bastella ring. Bastella ring. Ha ha ha. Tweezers. I'll have them. Packet of sunflowers. More key ring chains for the voodoo dolls. And more. And more. Ah, little eyes. There's a couple of these to make necklaces. Sabe, Bando, Bando the land. Good to see you, brother. To seeing you so good. Yo, yo, yo. No, it's not arts and crafts with Steve. No, no. What it is a young lady I was caring for there a couple of weeks ago. She left, uploaded all these goodies onto me, and she told me to rehome them. So I know people that makes arts and crafts. So I'll be gifting them with this bag of goodies. Bag of balls. There's a nice 0.5 pen. I'll use that. Loads of things for me hat. No, I don't want anything to do with them, with it, Nessie. You know, I don't. I got my own decoratives. I don't see things here that are attractive for me hat. Yeah. I do like to know what I'm passing on to somebody. You get me, yeah? So I'll go through every piece and I'll recognize what's what. Oh, some black feathers. Very Halloween color on that, black and purple. So that's bits of like spongy, yeah, spongy sort of stuff. Almost like yoga mat material. So because I've left out in the storms and the weather, this bag, as you can see, I've only just picked it up from there. It's been there for 2 weeks. So it's been purified by my standards. I noticed somebody mentioned saging the bag. I don't need to do that. I don't need to waste elements. When I'm surrounded by the elements, I don't need to waste elements. As in, exactly my thoughts. Exactly my thoughts. I don't have an interest in voodoo doll making. You get me? Yeah. No. I don't even want to keep the voodoo family. Oh, fucking brilliant for Barebones and Toby. Lord up. You get me, yeah? I fucking happy for them. Happy days. Wow. And for all the Barebones friends, you know, like all the not knowing now, there's a suspense is over. Barebones is home making a coffee. Fuck yeah, man. Freedom. Yeah, man. Happy days. I gotta go and get some water. The boys have got a bowl of water each. I've got not even half a pint of water. So in a minute, I'm gonna have to get out of my bedrobe and get down, get my clothes on, and get downtown and get myself a container of water. I tell you what, I'm counting my blessings, yeah, because I was nearly ready to pack that bike up and start walking west, yeah, and be ready to be in England, ready for when Barebones gets released. That's what I said to him for the last week. I said, right, that's it, Barebones, yeah. I said, you know, like if you get sent down, I'll come back to England. And yeah, Barebones ain't getting sent down. I'm not going back to England. Thank you, Barebones. And I quite literally would have played that card. Yeah, I quite literally would have played that card. You know, because I'm looking for an adventure. I'm looking for a reason to go in the direction to go somewhere and do something. You know, I even went to looking at the Google Maps and downloaded Google Earths on the tablet so I could be like, you know, but the Google Earth don't work properly. Promise, yeah, on my tablet, it don't work properly. That Google Earth, and that's the best one because with Google Earth, yeah, what you get is you get 3D. You get to be able to walk it, yeah, view it, yeah, mm. Without just pinpointing somebody and walking through it slowly. No, you can like move around the map and you can like get a feel of what Google Earth is. Much better than Google Maps for that. So I'm a bit pissed off that it don't work on the tablet. And it's cold. Cold start. Me. Bare bones. What was the party like when you got home? Was there obviously the coffee wasn't made, so not so much of a party. But did Toby jump all over you? Is Toby happy to see you? I bet Toby was like smelling you all over, like, where the fuck have you been? You smell rotten. Like, what is all that smell around you? So two things I kept back from three things. This pen, this belt, or like fancy bandage, not very thick. Well, it's very thick, yeah, but it's not very wide. Well, not much bandages are really. It's more of a belt. It's got these tassely things on the end, so I'll possibly use that as a belt. And this I'll possibly use as a decorative. You know, like if I'm making Captain Jack a bed, this might serve. But if I stick to what I'm thinking, shaping some metal grills, that you find on oven racks, yeah. Get a couple of those oven racks and shape one of those oven racks for Captain Jack to be able to lay on. Yeah. And Grizzles is restless. Yeah. The tweezers. Oh yeah, and tweezers. So four things. Four things. Wow. Nice. Yeah. The pen fits in there. That's nice. The tweezers. There's the pen fit in the tweezers. The pen fits in the tweezers. Yep. Happy days. So the pen fits in the tweezers. Yep. It works. It's a ballpoint pen. It's happy days. Pure liquid ink. So I could smash it open and use the ink as a... I don't use tweezers for ticks. Jeepers. I'm so experienced with ticks, I just pick them up much quicker. These are good for splinters. You know, I get so many cacti splinters. Yeah. These are good for splinters. Not much sunshine today. Oh, bugger. The phone is losing power. I did plug it in earlier, but I had issues with the gimbal. The gimbal kept off balancing. So let's see if, yeah, there we go. That's better. That tablet's still cold. Grizzles is fighting with wasps that want to eat his bone. You was asking about the bike, Nessie. I'll flip the camera around so you can see it. That's a new one, yeah. You know the lady that I caring for, Nessie. She gave it to me. She gifted it, same as that bag of crafts and stuff. She didn't want to carry it in a rucksack. The bike she gave to me and told me is better and stronger for me. It's more of a manly bike than the bike that I have. And yeah, she was going walking with her boyfriend, with her husband. Yeah, with her, yeah. It's happy days. She gave me the bicycle. It comes with saddlebags. I'll show you the saddlebags. I just put the saddlebags on, will I? No, what happened there? Cheeky bugger. Yeah. Oops. Bruce Lee. Welcome to the party, Bruce Lee. Welcome to the party. I can lower the seat. I can make it taller as well. I think when I go on long distance cycling and I get adapted with a captain sat on the on a basket on the front, or sometimes going down the hill when they want to run, like they'd run. But I'd want to make the seat higher for myself. get rid of those notifications. Happy days. Now, because I've turned the fucking gimbal off, it's playing up. It's lost its strength. So that's a bit of a gimmick, stupidity thing, isn't it, really? It has to be turned on to use the tripod. You know? They're like, fuck that. Yeah. Swear down now. Yeah. Just use it when I'm on the move. But I tell you what, Nessie, the weight of it, you get me? Yeah? It's like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Yeah? I mean, what good is it apart from I'm on the move? You know, I want a tripod. You know, like, yeah, fair enough. You know, like, yeah. But it don't act like a tripod unless it's powered up. And I have much more important things to be occupying that solar panel or the solar panel. Yeah, I'll have fucking power banks. You get me? It's torches, bike lights. You know. I got my own little speakers. I got my little speakers, cute little speakers, powerful little beauties. They are. I don't think you've seen them, Nessie. I know Mr. Magpie's seen them. I got these little beauts. Now fair enough, they weigh nearly as much as that. Yeah, but they're worth it. Get me? Yeah. I hardly use them, but they're fucking worth it because they're brilliant little things. They pair up together so you can go whoom, separate them.
Power on. Power off.
The issue with them is they're Bluetooth, and I don't have an MP3 player that's Bluetooth. I have my phone, but I can't play music and do live streaming with my phone now, can I? Oh yeah.
He wants to go out. Wouldn't even let me drink coffee, but look at this, look. I'm with there. Look at this. I've got to bring my coffee out with me, love. Why is it sideways, the camera? Catching.
Turn your phone sideways. Yeah, you turn your phone sideways if you want.
I'm going to have to turn the camera around now. The camera's long ways.
Yeah, put your phone sideways. I don't think you can just rotate your camera, can you?
Can you?
I'm not sure what's happened. Barebones seems to have frozen. Live videos with your phone, yeah, right? If you've got your phone upright like that, yeah, then you get that view. If you do that with rotate turned on, yeah, when you turn your phone sideways, it gives us this longer view. That's what I've learned. Look, yeah, stand it up, put it on its side, happy days. With live streaming on StreamYard, you can do that. With live streaming on YouTube, you can't do that. Yeah, YouTube will tell you to turn your phone back. Yeah, but if you set when you set up your YouTube live with your phone like this, it'll expect you to use your camera like that. If you turn your phone like this, it'll expect you to use your phone like that. But yeah. Oh,
Phone's the right way this time, Stevie. Look, he's going
well,
to terrorize people now. Watch. He's going to get on the people's feet.
he looks confident.
Toby. Toby, king of the street, are you?
He looks confident, doesn't he? He knows where he's going. What's happening? Keeps cutting out. That's bang out of order. We had good streaming when he was in court. When he was coming out of court. That's what it's called, Queen Nessie landscape. The way I got it set. Yeah, yeah. I think with your phone, you literally do have to turn your phone over to get that landscape effect. Yeah, I don't think you can just like have landscape in all phone positions. It's a shame. Stupid design, really. I mean, the camera don't move, does it? Yeah, the camera's still there. Hmm? You know, it don't matter if it's like turned that way or that way. You get me? Yeah, it's still a fucking camera. Yeah, the body of the phone is totally different. But that shouldn't interfere with the camera. You should be able to have that landscape or portrait, landscape or portrait. All right. Mm. Get the fuck. You is not robbing the captain's bone. You always want to fucking rob. You're such a greedy bastard. Let him sleep. Let him rest. Wow, you really have devoured that bone. There is nothing of it left. Wow. Well, my phone's at 38%. There's no point in taking you with me to go and get water until my phone's on 100%. Then we can guarantee that we're going to get 100% There I'm back. Mhm. I'm quite happy I don't have to do any sunblock adjustments today. I can just sit here, look, expect the rain. Is it going to rain? I think it's too windy to rain, to be honest with you. But it's hazy. There's a thick haze. It looks like a proper autumn day. Oh, Queen Nessie. Oh, revealing secrets. Oh, Queen Nessie. Going on adventures and you're gonna record it. Going on adventures, oh yeah. Happy day. Only 14 Celsius. Rains on and off. That's bang out of order. As you can see, like, yeah, I'm only wearing this. Yeah, you know. It's, yeah, it's cool. It's fleece. It's all right. So it must be like 20 plus, 25, 28 Celsius. Is not like hot. You get me? Yeah, it's warm in comparison to what I grown up with. I mean, like, bloody hell, a day looking like this in Ireland, I'd be wrapped up. Whoa, it's fucking cold. About 4 times in the last since yesterday. Yeah, I've taken those saddlebags on and off, on and off. Yeah, I'm not sure for why, but I seem to think that I want the big ones at the front. It probably won't work like that because that's the way I want it. Oh, I've got air quality reports coming in from our buddy Barefoot. Barefoot's listening in. He was my first commenter this morning. Our buddy Barefoot. Uh, Captain Zappy snoozing. He's been chewing all morning. Yeah, no, I switched off now. I suppose I could chop it again, you know. It is a big bone for Captain. You want me to chop it again? I know you do. Maybe I will chop that bone again. Did he find his pig pork trotter? Do you know what, Queen Nessie? I found a bigger pork trotter given to me yesterday, yeah? Walking past the bar. And the fella says, "Here, your dogs eat these ham on bones." I say, "Yeah, of course they do." Yeah, he gives me this bone straight out of the bar. Happy days. So, yeah, last night I was seen walking home with a fucking pig's foot hanging out of me rucksack. And got back here last night carving the meat off. Admittedly, I did sample it, but no, it was far too dry for myself. And yeah, I anytime I have eaten amounts of that fucking ham on stuff, I just get mouth ulcers and get mouth sores, so I don't bother eating it. Yeah, but it's a good treat for the dogs. They like their bones, and bones are good and healthy. Yeah. And the fact that it's covered in meat and fat is even healthier and more attractive. Mm. Might be a bit salty, you know, but down the road where you hit that goat's foot the other day, or the pig foot the other day, no, he he haven't found that. He, like I said, he forgets. He forgets. If I shared these biscuits with him, it gets to a point where he starts acting like a fucking squirrel and he starts burying them. But he comes back for more and he goes off and buries it. And it's just like, I have to say no. When I see him bury the first one, I have to say no more. But that's what he does. And he don't go back to them. When I ain't got no biscuits, he don't come to me with these fucking stashed biscuits. You know? Can you read my last two comments? I can't see them on TV. Could be 5 here. They still walk around with shorts on. Did he find his pork trotter? Only 14C here, raining on and off. How did I do reading the messages? Yeah, Toby's back. What's happening? Welcome back.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry, come here a minute. I want to show you something. Look at what's in there. Put me on the big screen. Right up. I'll come back.
Angel Lucy. Hello. I don't know what's up with Barebones' phone, but it keeps cutting off. He was on about the dog bone. YouTube has removed messages about your dog bone. I haven't got them through here. Funny you mentioned that, actually, Nessie, because that was a gotcha moment. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Why is it frozen again? But anyways, yeah, excited for what was being shown. I like green grass. uh, what fucking program was green grass on? Yeah, I like that watching that program. What program was green grass from? Do you know what? Yeah, I might have to put me fucking heartbeat. Yeah, yeah, green grass was cool. Bit of a shady character, you know, but like fair play to the bollocks. Do you get me? Yeah. I don't want to put my fucking plastic rooftop on. Yeah, it encourages mosquitoes. When I don't bother putting when I don't have the black plastic up, when I don't have curtains up down, yeah, when I've got them rolled up like that, there's no mosquitoes. When I've got these fucking curtains down, yeah, touching the ground, fucking caves for mosquitoes. Weird as fuck. Weird as fuck. And there's nothing worse than like, you know, like, that's disgusting. You know, it's creepy as fuck having mosquitoes around. Creepy. I don't like it. Midges, sandflies, mosquitoes, blue bottles, all those sort of flies. I don't like them. I like wasps. I like bees. I like butterflies and moths and stuff. All those small, silly, stupid things. I don't like them. All those dirty, disgusting things. And actual facts, yeah. Caterpillars. I was watching a documentary, and caterpillars, yeah, them disgusting. They like shit. Them like shit. So the fact that them like shit, I don't really like caterpillars too much. And same with beetles as well. Yeah, shit liking beetles, I don't like them not too much neither.
It's going
What
to
you
go off
saying?
again, probably, but look at that ship it's in now. See it? I'm going to get my drone in a minute, come back and sit here, live stream from here, on my bike, and put my drone through that. Do you reckon I should put it through that needle? See that bit at the front? There's a gap.
I've got a black screen at the moment. I'm seeing nothing apart from a black screen. I don't know what the chat's seeing. Hmm. Okay, so it might be me and my signal is bad signal then. Hey, there, right. I've got full signal now. And he bounced off. Oh, you seen a big cruise ship, are you? Oof, oof. Oh wow, that's interesting, Barefoot. I've just been given a picture of our air condition, and it's hazardous today. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Having had hazardous air conditions. Oh, Earth Angel Lucy, you don't like cruise ships. You've seen what happened to the Titanic. That was 100 years ago, my dear. You shouldn't be stressing about cruise ships no more. Do you get me? Yeah, those things don't happen no more. Yeah, not really. Not much. Not too often. Okay, yeah, it does every day. But not with icebergs. Yeah, yeah. Normally with other boats or harbors or piers or, like, yeah. Normally other boats. Right. And bad weathers. Yeah, but anyways, you reminded me of something, Earth Angel Lucy, or actually, you mentioned something that I was thinking about because Barebones keeps popping in and out, and he's where he's at. Yeah, like I'm with these big ships, these playing with. I was actually contemplating when he asked the other day, yeah, about what music. Yeah, it should be added to his videos. I was actually thinking about some of the Titanic music, like, yeah, because it's like the location, you know, it's where he's at. It's sort of like Titanic associated, so it's sort of like, yeah, give it some Titanic music, bro, you know, or some other authentic music from that area. Do you get me? The area. Yeah, encourage the musicians from the area. What have you got it saved to watch? Oh, you've got a cruise ship to watch. Is it? Oh, one of Barebones' drone videos to watch. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure if you go through his multiple channels, there's a hell of a lot of videos for Barebones' collection that needs watching. Mm. I like it. Do you get me? Him going out with his drone, going out with the bicycle, going out with the Toby. I don't see many other people entertaining as much as Barebones is. He there with the video game. He entertains. Do you get me? Hmm? And he includes us on his adventures. So like, yeah. We're no longer waiting for Barebones because he's home. Yeah, freedom, Barebones. Ah. Now, honestly, who honestly thought that he was going down today? Uh, I know you. I know Yugi's World mentioned. Yeah, was thinking that ways. But he's not really like part of this channel, is he? He's a wannabe involved. But yeah, I had an instinctive feeling that, like, no way, man. You've been out of trouble for 2 years. We've seen you going to probation, like having this fucking rigmarole, fucking thrown around, passed around with the probation. You ain't going to jail, bro. Mm? It'd be too disruptive to put him in jail. If he sat there in jail, if he went in jail, he's the sort of fella now you see him like, fuck the system, and then come out 10 times worse than he ever was. You'd love one of them drones that follow you, would you? Really? Yeah. Mm. Honestly, I haven't looked at the drone technology. I haven't looked at it, but that's because like it's not within my financial thing to be looking at things like that. So it's like I don't look to tease myself, and for me it's kind of like forgot what I was talking about. I know I wasn't talking about the bicycle, but I was right in front of me, looking kind of smart and wanting to do something. We were talking about drones. Yeah. Because in my like, yeah, I can't afford to even start thinking about buying a drone. So yeah, I don't even look at the technologies of them. But like, yeah, in this environment where I'm living, yeah, it is pure adventure. And I know a lot of people would enjoy, like the views, from a drone perspective. And yeah, they're cool. They look good. They don't look too heavy. Vicky's in the house. Vicky. Happy days, Vicky. 9 o'clock in the morning. Whoop. And she's up. How you doing, Vicky? Good to see you. Vicky, we're not waiting for Barebones. And Vicky, Barebones this morning, just before he closed his live, he was like, "Where's Vicky?" You know, he thought he was going down today, and he thought he wasn't going to be able to say bye bye to his Vicky. Yeah, and now you're here, Vicky. Finally, yeah. You want to rewind the live? It's been a good one. We've had the same guest about 7 times now, and we've had another guest twice. It's been a beautiful live whilst we gathered waiting for our the verdict of Barebones. And yeah, waiting for Barebones now to tune in to recognize that Vicky's here. And Barebones will be more than happy. You was watching a video of Barebones last night, was you? And you couldn't stay awake. Nice. Suits you. I thought it was rather sweet when I heard Barebones this morning. And Vicky, is Vicky coming in chat with Vicky? Or something of what he said. I thought it was rather sweet. I thought, oh, wow. For me, there's one thing that infuriates me about the drones. Learning from Barebones is there's not much life in the batteries. Yeah. All Barebones is live now. Brilliant. You know. Is he on a walkabout or is he at home? He's at home. They call these a digestive. These are more like a hobnob. And for 110 a packet, 425 grams. You think I look heavier? Wow. I think living here, I've stressed less. And I put in less effort getting food. And with the fresh water baths, and plenty of drinking water. Yeah. But I'm still not eating even a third of what I should be. Trust. My body tells me that. Yep. And also, Nessie, not being around stressful people also. And down at the river, the people are all stressed. Or I can't be around people like that. I prefer my company than bad company. Yeah. And we see on YouTube when there's shit going down, and I get involved, or I'm involved, or I'm the reason for that crap's going down. It's ugly. And so, by being around people where shit's going down, I've learned to stay away from it. And I remember when I started my YouTube, when I first chatted with Ms. Magpie, these are things I used to talk about. And these reasons why I stay away from shit people. Because I put a stop to them. I said, you can't do that. I give individuals opportunities, not the masses. It's easy for the masses to gather together and paint bad pictures. I don't agree with it. And if I can do it, do anything about it, I stand up against it. And that's what people learn. Every aspect of me, like, oh, he hasn't devoured his bone. He's still got half of it. When that's bang out of order, he's chewed off all the chewy nice bits, and now he wants to devour Captain's end of the bone. And he's still got his half a bone. He's got like 4 or 5 bones around the place that he's done that with. And as soon as Captain pays attention to them bones, he's paying attention to the bones. Otherwise, he's not interested in them. Yep, he is. And sometimes it's really infuriating because I know that they eat better than I do. They're not having short quantities. They get full portions every fucking day. Maybe once or twice a month, they might get a dietary day, but they're never without their food. Sometimes I gotta go foraging for mine. And I'm lucky to be here in Spain because foraging is quite easy. It can be seasonal. Now we're in a bit of a dilemma time. The grapes are finishing. The figs are finished. The pomegranates are splitting and finishing. The blackberries are finished. So the land is a bit sad at the moment, waiting for the almonds and the Sharon fruit. Ah, you got the same, Nessie. See, me captain, like, he's a muncher, you know. A bowl of food, it'll last him 3 days. But the other one, guzzle guts. That's why he called grizzles. Could hardly call them guzzles. A couple of times, I put a 20-kilo sack of dog food down there for him. I just said, I'm not feeding you. You help your fucking self. Hmm? I'm not gonna do no portion control. Just help your fucking self. And he does. And he just sleep next to it, eating. And when he goes for a shit, it's like he's going for a piss. And he gets so fat. It's disgusting. If I did that every 2 or 3 days, and 20 kilos of dog food, he'd eat himself to death. I know he would. Yeah, he's mad. Off his fucking rocker. That's right. Yeah. Yep. Yippee! Now I can turn my hotspot on. Hang on, bear with me. I'll be back. If I freeze, I'll be back. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Yep, I'm back. Oh. Don't know if any of you are game enthusiasts, but our boy, our mate Barebones, he playing Division 2. Wait, where you going? Oh, You get on it, Queen Nessie. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. It's not even close by comparison. Wow. He's twice as tall, twice as wide, and almost 100 meters. Longer. And that adds up to a ship that's 5 times the size of that legendary Titan. Big in it. What is that then? Is that Titanic? Isn't it nice though? And I was trying to tell my solicitor today, I've got hobbies, I've got interests. Not all about bad. I said, I want to film buildings. I want to film buildings, not break into them anymore. I'm turned from breaking into buildings. I know it. I know every which way to get into buildings. Now I don't want to do that. I want to film buildings. That's a crazy thing, isn't it? True, don't it? I said to my solicitor, when I was talking, I was looking out the window. I goes, oh, it'd be nice to put my drone around this building. She was laughing. I want to watch the judge getting out of his car. I'll do it. Yes, so what? Going around the courts? Put my drone above the court? Yeah, I'll do that. It's a nice building to look at. Yes. Oh, I want to do me a favour. Sorry. Just talk to this chat for me, please. Just say hello in his chat for me. Not in his chat, I mean, say hello in his comments for me. Say hello. Yeah, that's Sticks Game. He was in here yesterday. Been here a few times. Message there.
40.
Where are they planning on his?
Welcome home, Barebones.
Thank you. Gypsy orders, put some on. Thank you, Stevie. Yeah, Stevie, I couldn't.
Hello, Vicky.
I just couldn't get the line to stick. Me and Vicky are talking about going on a cruise.
Isn't
with
it
Vicky.
now?
No, it's not live now. It's just a video. He's a friend that comes in and supports.
Yes.
It's been a horrible weather day, but up and down rain. It's a long time to get here, but I'm
It's a shame Barebones don't do a live stream. And we're like, to be honest with you, I don't know many live streams that he's been on. I know he's been on midnight. I know he's been on this channel.
It's a good job I didn't film it all today. You know, people are like the glass meal. Imagine somebody seeing me filming it all. They would have told the police, told the cops what they imagine. So glad I did.
Not worth it. Needing grub, watching but munching. Them biscuits made me hungry. I do apologize, Miss Dear. I should have gave that warning, but like I shouldn't be sorry. Actually, I should be good and feeling strong because I've encouraged you to eat. You get me? Yeah. I remember going into your chat and so many folk were giving you stick about your eating and all that whatnot. You know, like to be one to encourage somebody eating. You know, it is about eating, and I've never shied away from eating on camera. I'm quite proud to be able to share, you know, like what's being shared with me. I spend it on food. So when I buy that food, I like people to see me enjoying that food, and I think that's I think that's proper cool, really. Knowing the psychology, they encourages people also to eat. You know, it's good because some people they do have issues with eating. They do need reminding. You know, like they need eating. They need to be eating. Yeah, not that they need eating. They need to be eating. Yeah, you get me. I didn't rain for you. Okay. Did that interfere with your plans? Was you expecting it to rain, and so you know you're dressed up for the rain? You put things off because it was raining. Nessie's popping into the Barebones. Happy days, happy days. Ooh, no problem. I was doing my dishes and making a pot noodle. Got a pork pie, carbonas, and cheese as well. Boom! And what sort of cheese do you go for then, Queen Nessie? For me, I like my vintage. Yeah, Yeah, I like my vintage and my extra mature. I like my blue cheese, the Stiltons. I like all that strong, stinky cheese. I like goat cheese, cheap cheese. Uh, a lot of the time here in Spain, I settle for the what you call it, the goat's cheese. And when I do buy cow cheese, it's normally like Dutch plastic stuff, like the Edam and Gouda, that sort of Emerald or whatever it's called. Queen Nestle, are you in Barebones' chat? Because he's saying there is somebody pretending to be you. Vicky likes her feta cheese. Now that's made from sheep, isn't it? Yeah? Sheep cheese. Alright, well, I'm having difficulty texting in there, so I'm going to try though. I played a game in the house yesterday. You did it yesterday. You've always been respectful here. You've never been timed out. You've never been hidden. You've never had to read a message. There you go. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, it was you. Well, I've got 5 minutes. I've got 4 minutes in March. I've got Stevie, Vicky's me, see, give 0-1 yesterday. Should be able to take spanners. No one should be able to take the spanner. Never. Right, I've had a good breakfast. I've had a nice coffee. I've had a walk with Toby. Toby's rested. He's in his bed. I must have done it by accident. Have you done that? Have you done that, Stevie, before? I accidentally took someone's mod off him. But I do remember now having someone's name highlighted. I've tried to do something else. I went off to do something else. Yeah, I could have been me. But let me try and find my old account. My old, this game account. Oh, yeah, I know it's you. I don't get no imposters there. That's the bad thing. But I've had 2 trolls in the last couple of days. I think it's the same person. I think it's 1 of 3 people. Oh, no, it's 3 accounts. That's 1 person. Why? I fuck all deserve it, but let them try themselves. No, you already had a spanner, Queen Nessie. You already had one. You see that, Stevie? Been here loads of times. Been here loads of times. Right, let me try and find my own account. Look, if you look at the right hand side of the screen, I'm on level 1. Oh, yeah, I know it's Nessie. What I'm saying is, she used to have a blue jacket before. Oh, that's probably what I want. Oh, yesterday it fell off yesterday. I'm not sure. I've done it to Mrs. Magpie the other week. I think I hit Mrs. Magpie. It's easier done when you're on a mobile phone. Yeah, don't go messing around mugging people on a mobile unless you're really careful. That's what I do, mod people up with my mobile phone. Yeah, because it's the only thing I do use. I need to work out how to get to my old agent. Yeah, but before she did, I know. So, oh, yeah, but I am. That's what I thought it was there. All the regular people in here are all blue. So then anybody who comes in I don't know, then I know they're looking for that.
I'll tell you what, I'll start from the beginning.
It says 6 likes here.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, yeah, I remember now. I'm sorry. I'm so stressed out.
Maybe he's not talking about his channel.
It's probably me that's done it. Right. Steve just said it could only be me that's done it. Thanks, by the way. I'm going into a lot of scenes, so beware with me. But bear with me, son. I need to go to my old account. Do you see that free? Oh, you can't do that, mate. There's information on there. No, you can't see. You still hear me though, yeah? But I'm asking to sign in to someone, so bear with me. That's, oh, no. Yeah, I'm doing something sensitive. Sorry, Vicky. It's sensitive information on the screen that I don't need to share. Not that I'm really bothered, it's just passwords might be on there. Email, an old email address is on there. I'm back in a minute. I'm just trying to find my old account when I played this before on the PS4. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start again. Hey, Kelly, hello there. See you again. I'm trying again.
My tablet's fucking up. I just typed in saying hola, but it ended up saying holiday.
Lady now, this fucking. Come on, I want to find. I want my old one. I want my old account. Let's see. Let me go somewhere else quick. Okay, get back. Oh, please, Kelly. I gave you one there, look. The smiley face. That's now, Kelly. Not that 70-degree now. Put me under pressure. I need to change my that's it, yeah. You're fucking pressuring me now. But yeah, I'll have to do it when no one else is here. You're making me do it. It's got to be natural. I've got to just say it one day like before. You said it and it came out. Come on, I want to get back to the game. See? So, yeah, did last time, yeah. Did, and then Mission Magpie terrorized me. I'm when I fight, stop me. She called me a little farter.
Mhm.
I'll get back to the game, come on. Oh yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to start right from the beginning again. Oh yeah. I'm back. The picture back. See that now. This is me, look. Hello there. This is my character. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Kelly. I'll jump on here for you. I'll jump on a police car for you, Kelly. Right now. I actually jumped on a police car once. I kicked the light off. When I got arrested, they accused me of kicking the side of the car. I know. It was wheels on the top. Kicked the light off. I did it. The police car. I jumped on it. I jumped on the police car, ran across the top, blew the light off. I got police face. My mate tried shooting me up. Because I was getting ahead of it. I was far out shooting me up. Oh, my trainer's confiscated for that. Hey. Where are you going, brother? Nursery? Going to nursery? Yes. I'll give you some crayons. Give me my pound back then. Where's my pound? Oh, shut the door then. Bye. So, I gave her my change the other day. I don't like change. Whenever I get change, so I just throw it away. I just really want change back. Susan pennies, I always get from. I always go and take pennies. Fives, tens sometimes. Try to explain it. I feel really tired. I'm back asleep now.
Happy days. Vicky's going for a smoke and drink some Pepsi. Get on it, Vicky. Get on it, my dear. Get on it.
So before the sun goes down, I've got to get to the food ships. On the road pass. I want to get. Oh yeah. Do you know what I said earlier, Vicky? I did get sleep. Me and Vicky were watching Chinese videos last night, weren't we, Vicky? Chinese urban villages. No, they got them tight little alleyways between the handshake ones. We were watching that, fell asleep. Doing this. And I hurt my neck. Oh, fixed my neck. Twisted my neck. Go to sleep, wake up. Oh. Oh yeah. Earlier we spoke and the height of some food ships. Got to see how high they are. So when I put the drone above, then it allows for the height of the drone. Because when you go to the ship, you've got to account for the height of the drone and the ships. So if I'm 10 meters in the air, it's 40 meter ship, and it's 40 meters plus 10.
That's how long it is. Could it be 42 meters too?
Excuse me, sir. Try my drive. Oh, I won't sleep a bit. I'll try and get an hour's sleep. Then my drone should be ready. My phone should be ready all charged up. I'll touch you soon.
Happy days, happy days. So I don't need me a hotspot on now. So I turn that off. Okay, I can shortcut by there. Oh, but I wanted to give a sound test tonight. I wanted to show you how good my sound system is. No, I put my speakers away tonight. That's because I didn't have the tablet turned on. I've been hesitant the last week, 2 weeks. It's been cloudy and hazy and threatening the rain, and I've been hesitant of putting jeans on. You know, hesitant. My phone's doubled the battery. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm not gonna do any fucking jukebox now. I want to save me battery. So yeah. So before I go to town, I gotta get dressed. I gotta take them saddlebags off the bike again because they don't need the bike don't need them saddlebags going to town. All I need for town is some rope and the water container and the bicycle. That's all I need. I need my screwdriver. That's okay. I got that there. so I can take the phone holder and put that onto the onto the bicycle. Yeah. I might take the bag of crafts down to the person that I consider um would appreciate them in the town. But if I wait and think about it, there's other people. There's other people that will benefit from that bag of crafts stuff. But there's one person I got in mind for a lot of the trinkets that I find. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I think, like, some of the trinkets that I find, like, what's wrong with me hoarding it? And then, like, like doing a little market stall or whatever. But so, although it's still quite fresh, like, it's still not wrapped up. Yeah, mates. Yeah. I mean, it's September, last week of September now. Hmm. I haven't got no more proof apart from bin liners. And it's not too far anyways, Nessie. Yeah. But thank yous. Because I will take something that is waterproof. I will take the phone protector. Mhm. I wish I had the camera on the captain just then. He was let there normal, like, yeah, belly touching the floor, like all fours on the floor, belly as well, let there. And then he just like lifted his head up a little bit and just like rolled over and flopped. uh, He's got a fat belly. He be munching his biscuits. Earlier when I was munching biscuits, he had some biscuits with me. He been munching his bone with a lot of meat on it. Hobnobs, hobnobs. He had his cereal, his breakfast first. He have his breakfast first, don't he? Might have to shave my hair in a few days. Looks like I got horns growing. One thing I will do to more protection, yeah, is cover this with the plastic. That's one thing I will be doing. G Unit. I'll be scratching that off because I don't like all that shit. But it's alright for now. You get me? It's got the crisscross pudding. Looks like a hot cross bun. and it needs a fleece vacuum. It's all bitted. Cock-a-doodle-doo. All right, camera's pointing that way. Good, because me need to get my shorts on. Or will I wear jeans? I'm okay sat here, just wearing that fleece. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've got some sticky tape. Some sticky tape. Yeah. Keep looking, keep looking. You ain't gonna see nothing that you haven't already seen before. Oh, what that doing there? Fucking Pringles. It just gets everywhere, don't it? The duck bollocks. Happy days. You never seen me wear a hat before. Okay. Rarely a jumper too. Well, I'm just preparing to go to town. Yeah. And yeah. Who the fuck is the dog bollocks? Not sure I've seen that dog before. Wow. Mr. Beautiful Blues. Well, hello. 1 second. He's going to come back with his original channel. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. He should be ready. There you see. Boom. Just like that. On the fucking button. On the 0. I gave you a 5-second countdown, Mr. Beautiful Blues. And you were there before I got to 0. Yeah, leaving 1 to 0. You jumped in with Mr. Beautiful Blues. Welcome in the dog bollocks. Huh? Don't you mean like the dog's bollocks? Huh? The dog's bollocks. Cock-a-doodle-doo. How in the world are you doing? Always good to see Mr. Beautiful Blues. I likes him. Well, it was funny that time I took his spanner away and blocked him. Well, Mr. Beautiful Blues, I'm not ashamed to admit it. I had a mental block. I had a mind-boggling situation. That young lady that I was minding, she left me her bicycle with the saddlebags, a gimbal, a fucking one of those little square camera things, and a bag of other bits, and a portable solar panel thing, and she left with a rucksack, and it just like filled my head up with like, and I just never felt right communicating about it, to be honest with you. And plus, I was half expecting her to be back already, you know, so she can have her things back. But she's not come back. So she's gone off doing her thing with her husband. He gone off to learn shamanism and family making. It was exactly that, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Exactly that. Yeah, she took what she could. She took what she needed, what she wanted, and she gifted the rest to myself. We have Barefoot in the chat. He knows this happens to me too often. Yeah, far too often, and it boggles my mind. It boggles my mind. Yeah, being weighed down with other people's things. It weighs. It's like these things need. Like you need to explain these things. You know, like how the fuck all of a sudden I go from my bicycle to this bicycle, and it's just like some bird just left it to me, and it's just like, it's just like it's as simple as that. But it's fucking weird. You get me? Yeah. She thanks me. Like most days she's contacted me since she's been gone. Shares on the map where she's going. So like yeah, there's communications there. She reassures me she's made the right decision. Happy days. And this is it. I'll be giving away what I don't use. And this is what she's asked me to do. Yeah, she's asked me to give away what I don't use. Yeah, give it to other people. Sell it if I need to, if I want to. She's given me full blessings. It's mine to do what I want with these things. But personally, it's like it weighs me down. Yeah. It is weird. It is weird for a lot of people. They do experience that Mr. Beautiful Blues. They only want what you got. Like I said to you, young lady, when she was here, there is nothing in the world that she's got that I need or wanted from her. Yeah. You know, there's nothing that I wanted from her. Nothing. She was here. I wanted nothing from her for being here. When she spoke to me, I listened. And I learned that when I spoke to her, it was inappropriate. So I was there for her, and I learned that and I gave myself up for that. I never wanted anything for that, you know. I never wanted anything when I shared my food with her. And same as she never wanted anything when she shared her food. Yeah, miss. I never asked for nothing. She asked me for tools that I got around the place, And she kept offering me the bike and telling me it's mine when she goes fruit picking and all this whatnot. And she kept going off and doing her thing and taking the bike and doing her thing and moving off different places. One time she got her knickers in a twist because she had so much beef. She had a bellyache. And all it was is she needed a good shit, you know. But she confused by that. And the power of a beef shit is different to eating fruit, I can assure you. Yeah. The high, you get high from eating quality beef. And yeah, she got high on beef. And she got all ratty and pissed off. Mm, got all pissed off with me. But then she came back because the people that she went to simply abused her. She never had no abuse from me. She called me the father, the teacher. No writings. Father, teacher. That's how she refers to me. It's happy days. First time she sat at my table in the cafe when I was having breakfast. I paid for breakfast. I came to go away from there and grab my dogs. But when I came back to my table, there was this sticker. She's giving me two of them now. But she gave me this sticker. And I remember which one I had it to as well. This one. She gave me this. It was, yeah, but it was there on the coffee table in the cafeteria. It was there, and it was all like that wasn't there when I left. Yeah, I've been sat on that table. Yeah, and I'm fully aware of my awareness, and that was there. And I look up straight away, and I see her gleaming at me. You know, I seen her coming in and parking her bike up. Yeah, she sat there looking up, gleaming at me. So okay, fine. I see what sort of person you are straight away. It's happy days. You know, yeah. This is it's from use. You know, look through all the other people that's there, and there's a good 10 tables out. You get me? Yeah, more than 10 tables, possibly like even 15 tables. And so you know, like yeah, she gave me that. Is the mountains? Yeah, you can see quite clearly mountains and a compass. Right, it's a sticker. And later on, at a later date, she gave me this one. It looks like a Zippo lighter with the mountains and the moon, the night sky. Yeah. I've always said it. Always said it. Even when I was in that community. The women there, bunch of fucking nut jobs, boys and girls. Yeah. She came from that fucking hippie community as a full blown fucking nut job. And she was seeking fucking answers to why she's such a fucking nut job. That's my language. And with me in my surroundings, she gave herself the answers to why she's such a fucking nut job. Yeah, she played around with mind-altering drugs in that hippie community. Hmm? Ceremony, participated in a ceremony that is worth 1,200 euros of anybody's good money, according to the people that put on that ceremony. But her, it put her in fear of such a demand. 1,200 euros. That's a lot of money of anybody's money. Do you get me? So that put her in fear. And the way she translated it, it made it look gangster style. She now in debt of having to pay for that ceremony to a bunch of tripped out lazy bastard hippie fuckers. They grows a fucking cacti and feeds it to people and expects to charge stupid monies for sucking their energy. Because that's what she said. They hypnotized her. They sucked her energy, hypnotized her. And that's where I says that she came to me as a complete fucking nut job. And it's justified. You see? Justified. Temporarily, chemically, clinically insane. From, I think, that dates back from the 80s. You get me, yeah? So having a bit of normality and being conscious in an environment that I offered, you know? And to be honest with you, I'm not in a place to be putting this place on offer for other people. But I did, because it's me. And my friend here knows me, and he knows what I'm like. He knows what I'd be doing. It's a happy fucking days, eh? He wouldn't have invited me to this place. If you know, like, yeah, like he knows so many peoples. Why invite me to this place? Barefoot will tell you he knows the same fella. It's it's in this the fella that owns this bit of land, the same place where me and Barefoot met. A big tight bond there. You get me? Somebody's gone live because people have disappeared. So helping the lady, not wanting anything from the lady, but then they're rewarding me with all these gifts for not wanting anything, for keeping her safe, for keeping her sane, you know, showing her normality, safety, respects. Actions speak louder than words. And so for a couple of weeks that I wasn't doing live streams, that's what I had to get my head around. How to answer somebody else's actions and gestures. That's right, yeah, San Pedro, yeah. Yeah. It's a cactus. Yeah. I've always been loud and proud about that hippie community and what it's about. Yeah, you know, it's there on YouTube for you to see. Yeah, they advertise. Many people that have been there have made many uploads of that within that hippie community. You can see what it's all about. You can hear what it's all about. I've shared videos and links that are available for people to watch what that hippie community is about and what it's like. And when this lady was demonstrating exactly what I was there in that hippie community there for, as that big brother, that recovery center, because that wasn't available in that hippie community. There wasn't anybody doing the welfare fairy, you know, the checking up, making sure everybody's safe before they go into the fucking mainstream society. There wasn't anybody doing that. It's a free for all. You know, anybody walk in and walk out of that place. It's fucking crazy shit stuff. Yeah. Most of those people are only there because it's an environment where they can capitalize, where the environment is almost sold out to the environment that's available up there. It is the information is available worldwide. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm sharing nothing new. My new my number of people. And for me, she just reminded me of exactly why I stayed in that community so long. Because I do help people. I do help people much in that same way as I make myself available to them in a safe environment where they are safe. Their possessions are safe. There is nobody robbing, smashing them up. There is nobody threatening them or there for fucking perving on them. There is none of that shit going on in my environment. There is none of the drink and drugs abuse in my environment. And that's how people know me of this community. They know I'm somebody that will stop somebody that went through 30 people. And yet I'm the only one person that could stop that person. After all those other people could failed for hours. They failed. But yet I was the person that put a full stop to it. I have a great reputation in this area. But that puts people in fear. Yeah? Because it's a small community. It puts a lot of people in fear. Sure, people are sociable, you know, when they see me out. Here, Steve, have a bag of weed. Here, Steve, you know, like, yeah, here's a fucking bit of hash here. Here's the oil I made. Here's the ice layer I made. But most of these people are only feeding me up because they know, you know, if I'm smoking good stuff, my mouth's shut, my mind's shut. You know, I'm tranquil. You get me? And that's why these people keep me fucking stoned because they've known me nearly 8 fucking years. And I walked in there with Captain Jack's mother. Yeah. So when I go on to her age, you know, yeah, that was 8 years, nearly 8 years, because he's more than 6 now. Yeah. So 8 years ago, I was in that community. That's how long these people have had. I've had 4 years, 3 years away from there, 4 years away from there. You know, 4 years away from there now. But when I came back to this area, December, slowly from down at the river, not having anything to do with the town really, only coming in getting shopping. But now I'm this end of the town. Yeah, I'm not down at the river. I'm close to that epic community. I've got friends there. I won't go there. I want to, but it ain't gonna do me no good by going there. That'll stop that from blowing off. Happy days. Might stretch it a bit though. Wind protectors. Oh yeah. So it's not that it's cold, yeah, but it's just about reserving energy. You know, you got to save energy when you're living like I do. If I had 3 meals a day, yeah, I'd be full. I'd be full energy, and I'd be doing a lot more than I do. And I'm not talking shit. And for me, it's kind of like so yeah, reserving energy. When you got full blood, yeah, you can this weather not a problem. Like I've been sat here, you know, with a silly little blanket wrapped around me, you know. But I'm preparing to go to town, and I know that it's getting fresher. So what I need to do to go to town? Am I taking that? I need to remove that. Is it going to rain? The sunshine's coming out now. So that's a bit fucking stupid, isn't it? I'm glad I didn't leave home yet. Too warm for wearing that this time of day. I mean, it served all right last night when it was like about 9 o'clock when we were in town. About 8:30 when we left. Maybe, yeah. maybe 8 o'clock when we left here. We took a slow walk down yesterday. Hi. So I just preparing the bicycle for going collecting drum of water. I'm confident it's not gonna rain. 75% cats are staring at the TV, possibly looking at the dangly things. Yeah. You heard me bell. You heard me bell. Really? Wow. Good hearing. I've just taken the saddlebags off, put them all into one bag. It has got windy. It is. Well, it has been windy like this all day, my dear. That's why I was wearing clothes. Like protecting myself. Otherwise, it'd been like quite a nice day, I'd imagine. or maybe with the cloud cover, maybe it'd been a bit clammy. With the air, it's been fresh. Yeah, it's been nice. Right, maybe that's what I can. Well, it's got the plastic, so maybe. Excuse me while I mutter stuff to myself. But yeah, you heard the bell from there. That's good hearing. That's impressive. That's wow, cool. Vicky, it's windy. What are you gonna do about it? The gods are farting in our direction. It's blowing a gale. That's still visible if I'm sat there. Maybe though, if I do this. There, that's a bit better. What's that like? Oh yeah, that's my shower pipe. That's still fucking there. It's okay. Maybe. Well, no. It's the only one I got. I'm thinking about extension leads. And multi USB port. I'll probably just roll another joint and stop thinking about things like that. It's the easiest thing to do. Right, put that back there. Right, like I said, it's not gonna rain, so that can go back there. That will stop that from flicking over there. Happy days. Nice. Nice. Because I like to put my phone on charge. Yeah. It's like this fucking extension multi socket is here. And it's just like, it just ruins things, really. You know? But if I put it up there, then it's like it's up there and it's, that'd be better. But then I'd have a red light there in my nighttime, and I don't like that. So at least where it is, I don't see it when I'm led down. I'm excited, Queen Nessie. Yeah, Barebones has got his freedom. He was panicking and flapping like the fucking judge got personal vengeance on him. You know that he wasn't gonna be with us for months. You know, and I'm just excited and happy for him that it doesn't disrupt. I mean, when you think about his personal situation, he's a family man. It's not his kid, but he's a family man. Do you get me? Yeah. So that'd be quite disruptive. All of someone there, what they're one day gone the next. You get me? Yeah. Not healthy. Uncle Barebones is at home, safe and sound. I said to him about a week ago, Nessie. I said to him, with all my heartly intentions, yeah. I said to him straight. I said, you get sent down. Me and me dogs will make our way to Britain, and we'll see you for when you get out. And the bike been out and so set up. Like I tested it 2 days ago, I think. Put the bike to test I did 2 days ago. Brakes, gears, wheels. It's sound. Got a repair kit. Got the multi-tool, pump, spare inner tube, patches, extra patches from the repair kit. Mm. I'm kind of excited now because I've got this new bike now. I've not tried it for collecting the drinking water. The little bike was okay, yeah, but I think this bigger bike it might do even better. You get me? So I'm excited for that. You know, when I look at the bike and it's black and red, yeah, black and red mostly, yeah, they're kind of like my favorite colors, really, black and red and green. And so I'm happy for that. There ain't no other fucking crossbar place. For that bag to go. Unless it had one of those bars. That'd be good if it had one of those bars. Like a D-lock bar. If I had that D-lock bar, then I could put that there and then put that bag thing on the D-lock bar thing. Because I wouldn't use the D-lock bar thing. I don't, like, not that bit anyways. Yeah. Not when I got these bits. Not had your own bike since you were 12, Nessie. Wow. There's one here, you can have it if you want it. This is not got a home. You know, my original bike, my old bike. That's there. Nessie, you wouldn't need to hoist up 4 flights of stairs, me dear. You just get a mini crane. You know, a crane, an electric crane. You mount on your fucking windowsill. You drop a fucking rope and chain out the window. You press the button, clip your fucking buttons from downstairs or upstairs. You know, lower your bike up and down. Ain't nobody robbing it then when it's 4 flights up, is they? uh-uh. You get a little fucking a mini hoist. Even if you've got a power drill, just mount your power drill on the fucking wall, yeah, and clip a fucking wheel on it, you know, with a rope on it. Yeah, it'll bring it up no time. But you have to have it attached. Yeah, you have to have it attached, and then go upstairs and press your drill on, and it wind up. You know, or if you got one of those fans, yeah, ceiling fans, maybe the motor on that be strong enough. Maybe it'd be in a better position as well, up in the ceiling, wouldn't it? You get me? Up in the ceiling, yeah. Think about it. Huh? You'd have to protect your window frame where you're hoisting it up from. An old bit of tire, you know, old bit of tire, not much. Maybe a bit of steel plating over that or something. You get me? Hmm? If it's gonna save you energy, you know, it might cost you a few quid to get that little motor hoist winch. You know, you get a simple hand pulley system like what I've got here, that wheel and hook, yeah, and then just tie it off on the wall and somehow chain it. You know, like if it's a chain that you're using, clip the two links together, padlock two links together. And then when you get upstairs, link them together again. You know, have another padlock for upstairs. So if they think that they're getting the fucking chain from down there, no. The problem is if they cut the chain from down there, then how'd you get your bike up and down? You got a bay window, it'd be a nightmare. One of them little scooters would probably do all right for you, Nessie. One of them stand-on ones, yeah. One of them e-scooters. One of them probably be all right for you. Little shopping basket. You get me, yeah? Them go for like €200 or something like that. Them not too expensive if you've got dollars. And if it's gonna make your life easier, then like it's not expensive, is it? Yeah, because you think how much life you're gonna have, how much life you're gonna gain. There's no value to that sort of stuff. You get me? Yeah. If it's gonna increase the value of life, yeah. If you're gonna have energy for doing things that you want to be doing, you get me? Yeah. Go places and have energy. Wow. Yeah. That's the difference now of having a bicycle. I just get to, you know, like put in a bit of effort if I want, or just sit there and watch it deteriorate as all things go back to nature eventually. I'm not sure how long my mate owned this land. Yeah, but he didn't own this when I lived in that hippie community. He didn't own this then, because I would have been here a long time ago. Exactly that, Nessie. Make it easier to get out more. You know, one of those little pushchair umbrellas. Do you get me? Yeah, mounted on the handlebars for when it's raining. Yeah, fuck you. Smoking your cigarettes, drinking your beer, your wine. You know, fuck you. Huh? Little shopping basket. Do a bit of groceries. That's coming straight in from the south. Up the river, that's coming. Up the river and bam, bam, bam. Because there's a riverbed here. Dry river. Sucio. Yeah, dirty river. Why is it called the dirty river? Because it comes down with debris. Because it's normally quite dry. And it's the one that comes through the hippie community. So it's extra sucio, extra dirty. Phone's charging is on 80%. Fucking banging. Wicked. That's the empty water container blowing around with the wind. Oh no. It wouldn't be doing that if it was full. I know, Grizzles, that was a. Because we got to go and get water, innit? You're going to be a donkey and pull it up with the bike? Oh, yeah. And then when we get back, I'll smash Captain's bone in half and give you half for being a good boy pulling a bike back. Yeah? Yeah. I reckon I've got enough battery power to get us to town and back. You want to come to town on the water run with me? Right, right, wicked. I've just discovered something. If I put me a phone mounting there, or even there, yeah, no, there will be more protected. There, it will be on a bit of an angle, like that, but that would be better. And what does it look like on that camera? You get to see that much of the wheel, but it'll be about there. Yeah, that's the craft stuff. I'm going to take it to town to me buddy for now, because I've already set me the mount for the phone here. I'm not going to fanny around with it. I'm going to put it exactly where we got it. All right. I think there's the okay place. No, I can flip the camera around like this. And you can see me as I'm cycling. When yeah, when I'm up on the bike, for example, yeah, okay, so that's me up on the bike. You'll see that much of me. Yeah. Alright, but because I've just re-angled it, and okay, that interferes with my fingers a little bit. I'll have to readjust it as time goes. But yeah, we can give you that much of an angle so you can see where we're going. But I need that much. I know, right, Captain? That's brilliant. That just came glowing in my direction. Right, mighty righteous. War container is a big one. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Wow, his bike's bigger than the last one, than the original that we arrived here with. Ouch. Stop being stupid. I got you there for a reason. Because I want to give you freedom. But you're being a cunt. what to do with their lines, you see, when I'm cycling and they're running. Because there'll be times where it's open road where they can just run. No fucking way. That's a bonus. Just found €1 in the soil. That's a fucking bonus. Oh, yeah. 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 Today I do have a favorite. Oh, look, you got some happy days. So, yeah, for sure. I forgot something, so I'm going back this way. Alright, let's get ready to road it. My captain's clever enough to be waiting for me. Looks like he's waiting. I'm mounted. Go. Not that way. The bugger. Now we wait here for him. Where did he go? He went up. Little fucker. Here he is. Chris. You know, today is a little bit gray, but that's all right. Maybe I should have worn some glasses. Or ski glasses, you know, or goggle mask. Maybe not a goggle mask. Maybe a goggle mask without the nose. Yeah, yeah. Cut the nose block off, and yeah, maybe that would be all right. So this is the first real bike journey. Yeah, the boys are running alongside. The brake works. I need to move my bell. My bell is in a position where I need to access my brake on the other side. That's okay because I'm holding the dog lead. And as you can see, I'm not going fast. Both dogs are in front of the wheel. In actual fact, they're almost pulling me. Nice, isn't it, Chris? He's looking at dog shit on the road like, oh, is that something to eat? That's right, Queen Nessie. Sunglasses for eye protector from the dust the dust blowing in the wind. Some heavy artillery on the road in there. This is an area where both my boys like to have a piss. So, yeah, I have to be cautious around here. They start sniffing, and then, yeah, within seconds, I can be off my fucking bike on my arse, rolling on my shoulder, and that's not nice. Told you. Here we go again. Hold up. How you doing? You good? You came back? I seen you many months before. I see you many months before. You're leaving Cigarones. How are you? Yeah. And where you travel to? Hey, Nessie. The dogs will pull me off. The dirty beasts. tell you what, we're witnessing a car show right now. Oh, wasn't expecting that, really, was we? Did you like that, Nessie? Did you? Mighty Righteous. Did you check that? Happy fucking days. If I didn't go back for what I was looking for, or what I had forgotten, we wouldn't have seen them. We would have been down here already. A bit of pavement action. If I'd left earlier, yeah. But, back on the road. Wow, fucking exposed for that wind now. This is one of them electric one-wheeler things. A lot of the time stood up. Buenas tardes. Hi again, Vicky. Hi. Doing all right?
Working today.
Oh yeah. Nice, nice. I didn't even fucking work through.
All right. Mountain. It's almost couple of weeks out. I'm sitting there.
She went older, let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, not much. Come down and get water. Yeah, it's good. You got water from? Down and get right. Yeah. Consider I could rain water. Got down. I could get down there and get back up there after this.
That's fine. We got the book. Not at all. Well, then, I'll come down here.
Yeah, but you make the effort. Yeah, they will have to. Like 50 like most states. Right. Okay. And then to up the pace, get up that, get over on the way back to Big Valley, most important. You know, I do that and stuff. 3 times now I've had it. When I lived on the hill, he would not pull not wheel back foot in the front wheelbarrows, not he just lump it out. You know, really not the saddlebags on him, not doing nothing. They back it. And then it's like
First time in 4 years I carried. Yeah, exactly. Working on him. Sorry, he's a man. I'm a vet. You know, like, he could, like, I mean, over my, yeah, yeah. And they get up, and I normally get up around bush. Yeah, I normally go to kilos. That's what I want. Yeah. I just feel like right now, and I'll pass that home, make that next year's. They're covering every now, they believe now, yes. Grant, that's the life I live. Prioritize three, four legged, I just stay around getting spelled. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going, yeah. No. Because I was minding my place on there, and then on somebody else's place. And unsettled environment. And I would do that great bullshit. I mean, I lost 5 grams of food when I came down there. Yeah, that crazy one. It's not my story. That's it. The Ukrainian lady gave me advice for 2 weeks ago. Yeah, and Saturday. And she went crazy doing stuff. She's 5 and she's done a mind ceremony. I've asked her to come down every point, but she was introduced there by somebody they met elsewhere, and now she's gone off that one. She went off with quite 5 people, and or she was young. She's about, she's 29, everyone's I'm looking after her. I was big brother. I was big brother for her. Everything I wanted to. Yeah, just got to say, you know what? Yeah, she got the pension in my first, but she's got too many big, you know, like people make people want cents from me. I come from Ukraine. I come from America. No, I keep from Belgium struggle again. But she's here in Spain, like she's entitled, you know, like one papers like that, residency, just like that. Not here within days, weeks. bank account, everything. And this is it. Okay. I'm going down my website. I want everything. It's fucking house. I want it. Yeah. Like 10 years. You know, fairness now, what they do be doing is like, automatically, bank account sell through on your they just take it through. That's what they haven't done. I run. I get back to now. It's only that one. 6 years later, how they know me. I want to think. I took him on an adventure young, back when he's old, actually, back when he was working. Went down near Malaga. It's not Malaga. Spring on been back down a few times, about 6 times past 3 months back. Back then. Oh, they got yeah. No, I only start doing that when I'm here. The only place that I coming back, yeah, also, church, night before that, I went to that, went to Capmonies and that. Went to bins, I found a lot of suits from Zara. Went to next bin, you know that Burger King, load of chips, load of burgers. Fucking here you go, yeah? For free. For free, yeah. I like stuff for free. And that's what I'm saying, like, I can have one pair like that. Grab here. So the best way to be. Fucking nice by that, isn't it? So where's she gone now? She's done walking up to your New York. She's done getting up. Yeah. Where's here? Yeah, you finished to buy that. Lights, pumps, repair kit, inner tube, you know, like, yeah, saddlebags, 4 saddlebags, front saddle. She never coming back. Maybe. What's she done? She's gone walking with her husband. She wants to be a shaman. She needs the bare minimum, she said. And she's uploaded. Last time she tagged me a couple of days ago, and she was just back. I sent her a picture. And I was Make it bad. You not seen the beach? Where where you going tonight? No, no, really. Hey, it's, to be honest, like, if you want me to taste it for you, it's just a bite that you got there. Yeah. Sausage. Yeah, feel good. I'm gonna try and make some food money this one. Oh yeah. Huh? Yeah. That's not a bad old bite though, is it? I think yeah. When the phone's connected, it looks bad. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, where you going, Chris?
Oh, bugger, you're muted. Most of those cars, well, those cars had the right of way. And most of them were indicated. Go across the road. To go over the road I had just crossed. So I've been really successful. Don't know if you're still listening, Queen Nessie. All uphill now. That's why I'm not cycling yet. I've not got far to go to the water fountain and fill up the water drum. So yeah, not having far to travel. The power of a bicycle is light enough to pick up and put up on the pavement. When we get it caught off road access. Ow! Oh. When I mean not when I'm undone, but I'm not surprised. It's hardly enough. My tires came undone. Oh no. Hold on. Oh look, our drinking bowls have been kicked into the pavement. Or has it been blown? What's that doing there, boys? A man could drown himself in the amount of water that's there. but it's lower than it normally is, so I'm able to fill up my tank much easier. I don't know if you was aware. I may as well take it out of there now. That wasn't a car horn, was it? I thought that was a dog barking. Right. See? Normally it's like half full, this thing is, and I'd have to stand there for ages holding on to it, pushing the drum down, or letting it balance on the surface of the water. I honestly think I'd be happier putting this water drum on the back, but I do want to try it no, I want to put it on the front. So I'm pushing, not pulling, and Grizzles is pulling. I'm a bit pissed off I didn't bring the tool. If I brought the tool, I could have made the adjustments that I need to be making. Because that bale there, that ain't right. That shouldn't be there. And why have my phone there when I can have it there on the sidebar? I can put my phone on the sidebar, and then my phone would be sideways. Yeah, and then you'd get the panorama, what do you call it? This view. Yeah. Not doing very good at being a crowd entertainer, are we? Recent. Oh dear. Oh well. That's the way it goes, yo. That's the way it goes, yo. Run and walk the dogs later. What if you get a little trailer for the back and just went on your own for the water? Yeah, but it's nicer having a family sort of event. I was going to attack that balloon then, but I fought against it. See that balloon? I was going to stamp on it. I like stamping on balloons. Oh no, we have plenty of safety on these roads, me dear. We do, you know, like, yeah, road sense these days. People, this is cycling town. People are well used to cyclists. And this is a hippie town. People are well used to weird fucking, you know, like, people and dogs. And it's perfectly natural, normal all over the world to have working dogs. Happy days, happy days, happy days. Good, that balloon's going. Like I said, yeah, the whole town's getting ready for Fiesta. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I may as well just bring my sleeping bag and a sack of dog food and the dog bowl down there. Rather than keep going back home, there's going to be a big festival in town. Just fucking stick around here and that. I'm not sure if it's going to be one of them festivals, local festivals filled up with loads of free food and stuff. But that'd be nice. Personally, the town looks rather quiet. It's hardly an environment. Oh, yeah. Thanks be to God, there's only the 2 bells for the half-past warning. Aye. That's what Google Map moves like. But Google Earth, yeah, it don't move like that. You know, Google Earth, you can go like, it's brilliant. What are you saying, Captain? I tell you what, I don't know if you noticed that, but that bed frame that we use for a gate. I don't know if you've seen it come crashing down on the back of my head, but it did, and it made me bleed. I got a fucking hole in my head now. I knew I wasn't feeling quite right. No, filling up, filling up, filling up. You put another word YouTube wouldn't allow? Allow it? I put verse. Oh, okay. Wow, really? Try and write sunburst. You know, like as in sunburst sweets. Is it sunburst sweets? I think they're called sunbursts. If it's not sunburst, I can't think of what sweets I was thinking about. If I can't name them as sunbursts, what the frick were they? Waiting ever so patiently. And look, a bucket of water for the dogs. Spain do like their festivals, mine. Starburst, they are called. They are called Starburst. Thank you very much, Ghost Listener. First time appearance, or first time in with that name at least. Diesel Party. Welcome, welcome. Looks full, doesn't it? Until you give it that extra movement. Oh, well, thank you very much. Brilliant. Okay. So, what do you reckon? Front pannier or back pannier? Normally I carry on the back, so I want to try on the front. Now, mind you, the back needs a bit of attention on this side. I'm not sure if it's strong enough on that side. We'll see. Wow, I tell you what, crashed already. Chris, we're going this way. Come on. I tell you what, this ain't very safe on the front. Okay, Zeus, I'm embarrassed you've not started pulling yet. You'll be getting up there, up in front. You know our routine home. You know it's your water and my water. Go on then. Move. Go on then. Yes. Move. Come on, put some muscle in it, or you don't get no bone. Simple. And you certainly don't get no biscuit. You get your own dinner. The deal was, you help me pull the water on, and you get half a captain's bone. Come on, Chris. Today, come on, Chris, 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 come on, go in, come on, Chris, Chris, wait, come on in. Oh, it's an accident now. See, that van was going up that way, you dickhead, and I'm trying to cross this way. You're trying to pull me that way. I'm trying to go this way. Come on in, Chris, 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 move, Chris, Chris, you dickhead. All right, move. Keep the pavement. Move back. Right. Chris, move. Oh, it's actually too warm now for wearing this hat. Yeah, Chris. Nancy says mush, mush, mush. If he would run, I'd get up on the bike and I'd help him even by cycling. But he don't run. He's not suffering. He's not struggling. He just can't be bothered. See that? He don't like that metal grid. He's focused. He knows what he's doing. It's nice. I like this. Hey, this is nice. Oh yeah. Wow. Makes life a lot easier when working together. No rest until you get home. And then you get half a captain's bone. The things we do for drinking water, eh? But at least I know the front carrier holds 20 kilos for this distance. For instance, what are you smacking for? Come on. Yep. Home. Turn them dinners into muscle. Move them big hips. Them big strong shoulders. Come on. Go hunting for jabalí. Drag a jabalí around. Them's much heavier than this bike. With fucking war attached. Like we are. First time I've seen that mouthy duck. I have lots of books. There's a box of books from out. Wait, the back end keeps throwing up since I stopped. Since we got here. Why not? Myself and the neighbour are both coming out just with our full water containers. Come on, home. Move, home. You with a dangly rope is dangerous. Hola, bonitas. Chicas. Ay, chicas. Brilliant. Home. Sweet home. Aye, Captain. Why not? Wow, you got it down as low as 11 now. Jeepers. Don't forget to put your socks on. The extra warm socks. Did you get them? Okay, at first don't succeed. Try and try again. There you go. It's all about having a brake functioning. So by gripping the back wheel and the back of the frame with the same hand, I was able to get what I wanted. Aye. And now we're home. The dogs are home with the water before me bike and phone. So now it's water party. Yeah. Here's our captain's bowl for water. My hat took flight, and like I said, I was confident it wasn't going to rain. And there goes the sunshine. It's not going to rain. There's captain's. Where's mine? Over here. Oh, bugger. I don't want wasps by my bed. Thank you. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye. There's me bottle. And where's Grizzly's bucket? Kicked over there. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, 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 aye. Aye, 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 aye. Aye, aye, aye. Splish splash. Oh yeah. Don't have to go so far. The water is just here. Priorities, Captain. Priorities, bye. And Grizzles worked the hardest to get it here. So, yeah, Grizzles gets the first serving. Hey. There you go, my captain. My Grizzles. Oh, you can't see me serving up the water. Oh, bugger. Where can we put you? I suppose there. So, that big container was sat on there. It's not safe. It's not safe. I need to put the container there in future. So that was a lesson well learned. We learned that today. Bonus. Libertarian minded. What's happening? Wow. Captain drank half of his water already. And Grizzles ain't even looked at his water yet. He's holding me to the word. I said, he can have half a captain's bone. He wants half a captain's bone. And this is how I understand that these dogs fucking understand exactly what I'm saying. You want to see me with my hatchet skills? See, Grizzles has got that bone. You get me, sir? And he ain't interested. He wants captain's bone. So, did you hear that crack? Wow. Wow. You want that bit? I bet you do, don't you? And then after a bit then. Or you want that bit? What bit do you want? You ready to say bye bye? You can have that bit, can he? Grizzles can have that bit, can he? Well, I guess it's a shin bone that I took out with one swing yesterday. Or this morning. This morning, I think. No, it was this morning. Not yesterday. It was today. This morning. I can see clearly now. I'm settling. So those straps are back there. I left the bungee strap on the windowsill where I gets me water from, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. But some things are just meant to be. Yo, Toots my guts, Toots me guts is in the house. Lee Carrick's in the house. Barebones is in the house. Queen Nessie's here. And I'm sure I've seen Vicky, the silent assassin. Popping in, popping out, popping in. What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? Good sniff. Clear that mucus out. When it needs clearing again, I'll spit it out. So my step finder says, yeah, that's terrible. Oh yeah, because I was on the bicycle. I've only done 272 steps today. And in comparison to me, 18,000 steps. A little over the 200 steps is a bit of a tickle, really, isn't it? But we're all allowed days off, you know. Purple Aki is in the house, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't cycling. Oh, I wasn't fucking cycling. I'm not that strong and confident yet, mate. You need to be feeding me up for about fucking a good month or two before I be. No, it won't take that long. But no, you know, like yeah, the walk is the walk is about the balance. You know, training with grizzles. You get me? Yeah. Captain, I don't give a fuck. You get me? I just pick him up. You get me? Yeah, just let him off the lead. I know that he's sensible and roadwise. We good, Toots. We good. Enjoyed tuning in to you this morning, last night for me. Yeah, your last live last night. Yeah, I guess it would have been about midnight when you were live. I woke up for about half an hour in between siestas. And yeah, I seen that you was live. You need to get speed up. Yeah. Yep. It's one thing having them on the phone, but these apps, you know, like, yeah, these apps, really. I mean, like, the good old-fashioned devices, you get me? Yeah, happy days. Yep. Was having a siesta fiesta. Well, that might have been earlier, mate, but there's no siesta now. If I go to sleep now, it's a fucking sleep. Yeah. And I'll wake up fucking like 12 o'clock probably. You get me? Yeah. Lee's in pain, motherfuckers. Ouch. Ouch. He's a victim of the Polish floods, by the way. Did you know? Yeah. Lee was in Poland when it flooded weekend before last. And yeah, he's still in pain from that weekend. So everybody share a bit of like for the Lee. You get me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's true facts, Toots. Yeah. Lee got caught up in them big torrential floods. They were in Poland. He was walking out in it. And they ain't done him no good. Oh, yeah, and he's got a partially collapsed lung. And he's supposed to be in recovery for a blood clot in the other lung. Right, that's it. If anybody with a super spanner witnessed that, what you've just written there, Lee Carrick, I'm sure they'd be timing you out right now. You're not allowed to say things like that. This is it. He even went to fucking climbing a mountain like 2 weeks after being out of hospital, ladies and gentlemen. The day he was out of hospital, he went to fucking work, ladies and gentlemen. Do you get me? Yeah? He comes back from holiday, goes straight to work, the plonker. Libertarian minded had to collapse long before. Wow, 36%. Time to plug in, ladies and gentlemen. What did we leave with? 80%. So it takes like freaking what? 40 something percent from here to town in that short time. Libertarian minded. Have a look at me title. Have a guess why we're guess why we're titled like that today. Have a guess. For Blackie. Have a guess why we're titled like this today. Oh, but you knows, don't you? So, yeah, we're celebrating. I tell you, Per Blackie, the new phone's alright, but the battery is terrible. Yeah, in comparison to my last battery, to my last phone, the battery that the last phone had, that was brilliant, mate. Yeah. Barebones coming to see me. Nah. Barebones ain't coming to see me, not this year. I hear those saying the screeching breaks in the same space. Very often screeching. Screeching tires. I'm on the biscuit diet again today. When I went down to the shop, got chatting to a fella at the bus stop, and he's a bit like myself, a bit held back from the masses of people, just getting on doing own things. You get me? Yeah. So I had a chat with him whilst he was waiting for the bus. Hey, Kimmy darling, beautiful to see ya. We progressed. Oh no, the fella that I thought might enjoy the arts and crafts, he weren't interested. But there's a nice lady. Sat there panhandling. So I gave her the bag of arts and crafts. Happy days. I remember earlier going through that bag of arty stuff. Or Queen Nessie witnessed it. So if Queen Nessie's listening, that bag has been rehomed. Yippee! One less responsibility for me. Happy days. The sound's coming out of them chickens sometimes. Half madness. So how much you paying for a packet of hobnobs these days, Lee? Standard packet of hobnobs. Can you still get them for £1 down in Poundland? I bet our libertarian minded likes his hobnobs. 150 and upwards. $150 land these days, is it? Oh wow. Okay. 110 I pay for them here. €1.10 I pays for 425 grams of free. Like if you had a packet of hobnobs, they probably would be different. But like to a professional maybe, but to most folk, no. Let's see. Burgers. Says that they're made in Spain, or that's who's responsible for them at least. Nope. Palencia. Palencia. Not Valencia, but Palencia. Don't know where that is. Aguila. Aguila? I found out the other day. Yeah, because I don't really generally read packets. But I read the other day that Pringles are from Kellogg's or something like that. I was proper weirded out by who owns these. Yeah, Kellogg's. Kellogg's owns Pringles. I was proper freaked out by that. Like the same people that own cornflakes and Tony the Tiger, they own the Pringles. My lord. Huh? 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 Well, I really didn't know that. Shortbread. What is it? Yorkshire shortbread? Yum. One of my favorite biscuits. Yeah, I do like some bit of shortbread. I've not had it for a long time. I tell you what, I have seen it in the shop down the road, but the price of it, because it's of English brand, yeah, the price of it is just like, you get the fuck. Or seen ginger biscuits. Mm? Last time I had dollarized it, I had nearly had ginger nuts. Yeah, and I'm had ginger nuts for fucking 10 years. Do you get me? So what are you saying? The Walker shortbread. That's the one, Queen Nessie, with the tartan packet, isn't it? Yeah, it's a tartan packet. That's Walker's, is it? Good stuff that is. Wow. Well, apparently so, Lee. Yeah, in the shop in the shops down the road. Apparently, yeah, they do. Yeah. See, my captain sleeping on my shoes, very, very regular. If my feet were down there, he'd be sleeping on my sleeping on my feet. Mm. Yippee! My torch is charged. Hmm. I can charge this bike light now. Yep. I reckon now turn maybe green. I'm going to get the back one and make sure the back one's fully charged as well. Have you seen how it lights? It takes a minute to put it on. That's a red light. Okay, that's a red light. That's the white light. That goes right. That's red flashing, and then this one is a slower red flash, and then this one it flashes red, but then it goes white, red and white, red and white, red and white. So that's pretty like fancy. All right, tablet's charged. Oh, trying to pull that label off from the wrong place. Oh look, that was on, charging. So put that up there as well, where I can see them. Happy days. Oh, it's one of those pain in the arse ones. Alright, that can easily be sorted. Okay. I've just had an email. There's a strange sound. I've never heard that email sound before. Right. How about that? Wanna play games? I should. I lost. Right. Yippee! I've got it stay charging. Bonus. Result. It's like going to the shop for only sugar, but end up with a trolley full of B&M specials and no sugar. Reminds me, not as windy now, Queen Nessie. You notice that? Read my Lee Ginger Snaps. Give me bumway. What? Read up, Lee Ginger. Lee Ginger Snaps. Give me bumway. All right, bumway. You been on that mad coffee again, Bones? I send them to Belgium at Christmas. When bumway. Ginger Snaps. Give me bumway. Oh yeah, all the way back there. Then that come in the red. Them that came in the red. Them that come in the red tin is expensive now. Right. Above that message. Even Barebones laughed at Bumwee. Oh, it says I've got money sent to me is in the PayPal. Wow. That's the first donation in like 2 weeks. Wow. Many thank yous to whoever sent us donations. Thank you very much. We appreciate. Happy days. We certainly enjoy eating the dollars. Am I missing messages? Because I've been doing things. I'm not really focusing, just glancing. McVitie's from Aldi's, he's same biscuits but smaller. I like them chocolate chip digestives as well. I do like chocolate in my biscuit. Bones shortbread are the business, aren't they? Oh yes, they are. Lee sharing me PayPal, so that's why somebody's sent us $1 or $2. So that was Toots, was it? Toots, is you sending me dollar, Babs? Blessings. Many thank yous. Wow. Not necessary, my dears. You need the dollar yourself, do you get me? Yeah? You're a young lady. You got a long future ahead of you. You get me? Yeah. You need to be banking that. From what I'm aware, you setting up and starting new business. You get me? Yeah. So you need to be keeping every dollar in your back pocket, my dear. If Angel Lucy comes into the house, was that Mr. E sneaked in? Hey, Mr. E, Mr. E, if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. Our club. Yeah, 'cause it's our club biscuit, wasn't it? Mm. And one of the things I used to look forward to in the Christmas chocolate bar selection box was the fudge. Yeah, the fudge. And the Milky Ways. Yeah. And curly wordies, okay. I like the curly wordies, don't get me wrong. But blooming heck, they're a fucking tease. And this wiry fucking thing of, like half a spider web. Like, you need a big sheet. Like my roof. My roof's a bit like a strip of that freaking, what you call it, the curly wordy. My dream catcher looks a bit curly wordy-ish. Yeah, and they never really amounted to a bar of chocolate, though, did they? Not really. Man. Crunchy. Wow. Crunchies were banging. Honeycomb. Hmm? Did you get the dream catcher when you moved there, or did you take it with you to there? Man, I've been living with this dream catcher since Captain Jack was born. I recycled the trampolines. My mate, she made the netting for her own purposes, but never got to use it. But gave it to myself because it fit perfectly for the trampoline frame. And then I turned it to hung it from the trees on the zip line, and I lived like that in the hippie community. On this is my bed, hanging from a zip line. So I go from tree to tree, and then spin around. Brilliant, great night's sleep. Dogs and cats climbing up on top. Nice times. And then I moved it to a Japanese plateau. And I used it there. Set up between two pine trees. And then when I moved up to the German house they were giving me, I put it there. 2 trees. And then when I gave that house away, these are all in the hippie community, I set it up beside the bus. And then when I left the hippie community, I packed it up. I came down the river with it. I was down the river, like it was, it wasn't hanging from trees. And then I moved up to the mountain, and I tied it to the side of my bus as a shelter, sunblock in the summer. But when the storms came, I folded it up, and then and then it was folded up until I came down to the river here, and I went up collecting my things, came down to the river, and now I've got it here. Finally, it's set up. Finally. But I still need my zip line. I still need my cable from tree to tree. That's up the mountain. I was right kicking in teeth having my boat stolen last summer. I was broken feeling. But I was more concerned about the recovery of Captain Jack. If you remember, I put the boat in the storage, like in the tunnel there, because it was bad weather. Me and the boys, we went up to the house, came back down to get groceries. Went home a bit late. Walking in the dark, boom. That pack of dogs that I used to walk past and grabbed hold of the captain. Oh, fuck, man. No phone battery. At 2 o'clock in the morning, pitch black. No moon. Oh, man. Wow. Bless him and his fluffy toes. I loves my Captain Jack. Like nothing ever in the world. I've not known this love before. He's absolutely like bonded with me, and I've left it up to him. Hmm. Yeah, the Star Wars movies. Yeah, those little Chewbacca little Ewoks. That's what he reminds me of. Hmm? He reminds me of one of them little Ewoks. Mystery's going off somewhere. Hmm. When he was born, Toots, with his brother and his two sisters, they really was like a handful of guinea pigs. Walking, talking Ewoks. They was absolutely beautiful. He had a black sister, but she was like a bit shorter haired. Yeah, she was shorter haired. Mm. And she had more of a bottom jaw deficiency. Yeah, the sister, she was predominantly white, but she had brown and golden patches. That was real guinea pig. She was the fluffiest of them all when she was born. The fluffiest guinea pig I ever did see. Swear down now. And the brother, he was dark colored, black and brown with gold bits. Yeah, absolute beautiful, hamster looking Ewok. You know, like guinea pig looking. Absolute handsome. But he passed. My fault. My negligence. I had no money, see. So I had to go to work and earn some monies. And I left me Daisy Jane, which was Captain Jack's mum. I left her and the puppies. I left the family in care of good people. You know, it wasn't the people that did anything. It was Daisy Jane. Yeah. Daisy Jane took her puppies to a place of safety, which is only in the bushes at the back of where my camp was. And my buddy was preoccupied that he didn't see what was going on. I think he wasn't even there at the time. He was off gallivanting. And yeah.
Hi.
But he found Daisy. Yo, Kelly. Good
Hi.
evening.
It's
He's right.
noon. Last time I talked to you, it was what, 4 in the morning?
Oh dear. For you,
Yeah,
yeah, maybe. Yeah, for you, yeah.
Yeah, I just got home from a walk. It's really humid and gross here. Looks like it's
Yeah.
about to rain, probably storm.
Whoa. Oh yeah, Toots. Our Kelly comes up onto the panel here.
All the time. All the time.
All
You
the
never
time.
you usually never catch me, but yeah, I'm usually here.
Yep. It's you, yep. We're fond of our Kellys.
Hi, Toots.
If you're not busy, Toots, get up on panel, my dear. Do you know, like it's
Yeah, get
like
up
you take the
here.
panel. Yeah. That's why the panel's linked. Mr. E likes coming up on panel as well. He's a nice fella to chat to.
Have I met him before? Like, I know I've seen him in chat, but like, have I met him? I don't think I have I?
I'm not sure if you've chatted with Mr. E, to be honest with you. Yeah, but he's got a cool channel. He goes exploring abandoned buildings in Britain.
Ooh, that sounds like something I would watch.
Yeah.
That sounds
I want to
very
get him.
interesting.
I want him to take an interest in the supernatural and start filming ghosts and stuff.
Go look at my channel. I do spirit box sessions on there. and I upload them. So yeah, I'm into
Right.
that kind of stuff.
I think I've seen your channel start to upload things. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of just do random stuff. I don't even know what I'm going to make it about. Sorry, I'm going in the house. Oh. Here, I'll show you the... It's nice out right now. But there's a cloud on the other side of the house that is black and coming quick.
Yeah.
That's why I got home. Because the last
Oh
time
dear,
I made that mistake, I had a shower.
Wow, we're all avoiding showers here, aren't we? Yeah. Barebones, he had a close call yesterday or day before. He had his drone outside, and it just, he just finished filming with his drone, and then big rainstorm.
Okay, well, at least it waited till he was done.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It was raining here a few days ago. I had to quickly grab the plastic and stretch the plastic over.
Yeah.
Lee was walking around in the floods in Poland, big torrential floods in Poland. Do you get me? Yeah, we're all having it. Yo, Toots in the house on the panel. First time Toots. Yo.
Hi.
Hi, beautiful.
Yo,
How are you?
Nice to see you.
I was going to say, the last time we did this was a really long time ago.
Dude, I know. It feels like it's been longer than it has.
I know, right?
Yeah. How are you guys?
I'm good. Hot, but good.
Yeah. You're doing okay, Steve? Thank you
Top
for
form,
letting
my
me
dear.
join your panel. I'm just hanging out, trying to relax before I head to work. I work a half day because I wasn't supposed to work today. Huh?
I was going to say, why aren't you at work? I was going to ask that.
Because I scheduled myself off, and then I ended up adding people. So, now I'm like, shucks, I should have just kept the day off. But, oh my gosh, Mr. E, thank you. How do I see the chat?
Everybody loves your hair. I noticed that. Everybody who sees you.
Sometimes I wish I felt the same. It's a little much. But
High maintenance.
Is it a
High
pain
maintenance.
to take care of?
It is. It has a mind of its own. So it does what it wants. I can't fight it. Otherwise,
see, there's some days where I wish it's like I had curly hair. I really do. I can imagine
wish I had your hair.
Oh, I hate my hair.
A lot of the time when it's like straight, I've always wanted straight long hair.
Yeah,
I've also wanted your hair, Steve. Yeah. I've also thought about just going that short. I have been that short before.
Really?
Wow.
I've been really thinking about doing that because I only grew out my hair for my ex.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because when I met him, I had a bob, like really short. And the back was even shorter, and the underneath was red, and the top was black.
That's right. You did mention you had red hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's good stuff. So what time is it for you, Steve, right now?
8 p.m.
He's a whole day ahead of us, by the way.
Well, okay, I always forget that. And it always blows my mind.
Yeah, I know.
Except I think I'm an hour behind you, Kelly.
It's noon for me.
It's noon? Okay, it's almost noon for me. But,
yeah, it's 12:11.
12:11.
So you're probably 11. You're probably 11:11.
Yes, that's it. Make a wish.
Oh God.
I know. That's fun.
For Nessie. For Nessie, it's 7:10. For Queen Nessie, it's 7:10.
Okay, how do I see the chat
Do you see the
and
chat?
you guys
Right.
at
Do you
the
see the
same
chat
time?
button? Hit the chat.
7-Eleven, 710. Okay. Gotcha.
You can see the chat now, can you? Yeah.
Yes. But
Yeah.
I can't see you both. I can't
Yeah,
see the
I know.
chat and you guys.
Yeah, I know. That's the downfall.
But yeah. That's
Oh yeah, that's
fun.
what happens when I join panel. Yeah, when I join panels, I don't. Yeah, that's going through Chrome and the StreamYard. Yeah.
That's good stuff. You've been live for 8 hours?
Yes, I went
I
on his
know.
panel the first time at 4:00 in the morning when I couldn't sleep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good on
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
That's
And I
Yeah.
miss it because you haven't been going live too often, not like you used to.
Yeah, for 2 weeks there, I was a bit mind boggled. You know, like the tricycle that I've got now, and a few other toys like this gimbal stick and bits and pieces, were given to me by a lady that I was caring for. Yeah, I helped a lady out, and she's got to fill the rucksack up and got walking. It wasn't something that she wanted, anyways. It was something that her ex-boyfriend talked her into, and
okay.
she got left me with these things, and it just filled my head up with like some not questions, but you know, like some attitudes that I need to overcome. Yeah.
Wild stuff. Well, I just wanted to
And to
pop in.
understand.
I wanted to break the ice of me popping in. I'll pop in again. And,
Do it more often. I do it when I can.
I've always been so scared. I
Really?
don't know why.
Really?
Yes, I have no idea why, but I've
You
always
don't
been
need
too
to
afraid.
be. You
I
don't need
know.
to be.
Because I'm like, I don't know what if I freeze up, but no, I love chatting.
I've got really nice people in me chat. Yeah, this time of year I've got really nice people in me chat. Yeah, maybe a year ago it was a bit toxic and a bit, but I warned people. I told people that when I came over where we met, I was loud and proud. My channel's toxic. You know, like, yeah, you might pick the channel up and all that one up, but my channel's toxic. I want toxic people. You know, I gave those warnings, but now a year later, yeah, it's nice. I got nice people. We still
Well,
get a few trolls,
even
but
when I
we got
met
nice
you, your channel was fine when I came in. It wasn't toxic at all, I don't think. How long have I even been
Yeah.
talking to you? I don't even know.
Well, it was when I met you both in the same chat at the same time. Yeah, I was being greeted by both you in the same chat at the same time. You get me? Yeah, in the same chat. That's where we
That's
met.
crazy.
Yeah, and then we, myself and Teddy were back up then when midnight pit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
myself
cannot
and
wait
Teddy,
for him to get out. I really can't. I hope it's going to be soon.
Who's
yeah,
getting
yeah,
out?
yeah.
I missed some of that.
Oh, Midnight. I don't know if you were ever in his channel, but
No.
yeah, no, didn't think so.
Yeah, I'm still new to.
I think there's a whole group of us. There's Midnight, there's Barebones, Lucy, Lee, Steve. There's like a whole group of us that I've been
Can't
talking
forget
to for a
Vicky.
while.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Vicky.
Yes,
Vicky, my fellow Canadian.
I love it.
okay.
That's awesome.
But Vicky was never in Midnight Foot Soldiers channel. Yeah,
No, I didn't. No, I didn't think
I
so.
met
Everybody
Vicky.
else I named was though.
I met Vicky in the Mob Tube, in the American Mob Tube. Yeah, you know them lot, all the Gambinos and all them whatnot, the old Gottis and Gambinos, the old mafia families. I met her there. That's where I met Vicky.
Okay, that explains why she's so tough.
Yeah.
she seems like a tough lady. I like that though. I like it. I respect it. So that's good shit.
Them families, the mafia families, they call me Tony Soprano on peyote.
Do you have your gabagool? Is that what they? I don't know why. I've never heard of gabagool until The Sopranos.
I haven't
You know
I
what
haven't watched much
gabagool
of
is?
Sopranos. I don't know what a gabagool is yet. No, but I should do. Coming from Sopranos, I should do some research. get into character because my backup channel it was Captain Jack, yeah. But then when
Okay.
the mob they called me the mob families when they called me Tony Soprano on Peyote, I changed the backup channel to Tony Soprano on Peyote.
That's awesome. I love that. That's cool. All right, guys. I'm gonna start getting ready for work. But now that I've hopped on the panel, I think I'll pop on again. I won't be a stranger.
Yeah. Tell your
Awesome.
mom
You're
I
more
say
than
hi.
welcome.
I will, absolutely. I hope that she finds your channel, Steve, because you had her cracking up when you popped into the chat that one night. Couple nights ago. So I was like,
Wow,
that's my friend Steve. So yeah.
happy
All
day.
right.
It
Good
was
vibes
nice.
all around.
Okay.
That was
Be
nice.
safe.
That was a very nice live with your mum. That was very nice live. Yeah,
Thank you.
very good. Yeah,
We're
see
going
both of
to
you giggling. That was beautiful.
we're gonna try English food or candy. She had some subscription and it came in, so I don't know. Maybe
Seriously,
Lee can
Lee?
pop in. Huh?
Lee is in chat. He's in chat right now. He's like,
Oh.
who's Lee?
Wait,
You're
hold on.
never heard of that guy
Oh.
in my entire life. Seriously, Lee?
That's funny.
That's
Well,
totally
thank you
something
very
to
much.
say.
So
And you know
maybe
who
you'll
else
see
comes
it.
here, Toots?
Huh?
Toots, you know who else comes here? Is Kev. Kev comes here as well.
Oh, well, I can't wait to meet Kim. I think
Yeah,
I met her in the chat
yeah. Kim comes here.
today.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kim comes. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so cool. All
Yeah,
right,
you've got to
guys.
expand this stuff up to people. You know, most people have got their own channels and putting stuff out in that comes to the chat. Most people's and very entertaining people's.
I like that. I like the community
Yeah,
that you're building,
yeah,
where we can all
right.
just support each other. I want to have that, one day.
And you will
You've got
have
it,
that
man.
one day. You
You've
just
got
got
it.
to keep,
You've got it.
keep
You've
at
got
it
it.
and keep your hard work going, and you will have that community. But there will be haters.
Yes.
Don't
Well,
Always.
always will be.
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
Look,
But what are you
I've been
going to do?
coming. I've been doing live streams for 2.5 years. Yeah, two and
Nice.
a half
Yes.
years. Right. I'm 3 years on YouTube. In a few days, in 3 days, yeah, on the 27th of September was my
Oh,
first day ever listening to a live stream or a live panel. It was my first time, and it was a bunch of bare knuckle boxers and criminals, and it was like, what the fuck am I
huh.
listening to? And I told them straight, like, yeah. But the person that invited me to listen to those peoples, then yeah, I was trying to help him, and that's why I was paying attention to those channels. When we fell out, he started accusing me of being worse than those people and for the worst of times.
Does that
Really,
not sound like something to you? Does that not sound
right?
like
It
someone?
sounds very familiar,
Right?
Kelly.
This fella's 3 years on Facebook. This fella's 3 years on Facebook and on YouTube, crying out to the world that I'm responsible for the most hideous of crimes. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember asking you how you got into live streaming and hearing your story. I was like, man, Steve is just he knows what's up. You know what's up. And you seem so genuine and so kind. And I'm thinking, how did I not find your channel before?
Because before, like I said before, this place was a toxic place. When I was
Right.
like, it's
That's true.
taken. Yeah,
Okay.
I tell you when this chat really calmed down, when this channel really calmed down, is when Babette. Yeah, she's in America. She's an American lady. Yeah, when Babette came to the chat. Yeah, and she came from Motor City Mania. He's a fella in Detroit, beautiful fella, and he's grown up with Babette, and he said, Babette, go over to Steve's channel. Yeah, Steve's a cool fella, you know, like yeah. And because the fella in Detroit, Motor City Maniac, his life on YouTube's a little bit, different to his life in reality. Damage, yeah. So he don't want his friend Babette falling out with him. He's new to social media. So he said, go to Steve's chat. Don't come to my place. It's too hard for him. Yeah, go to Steve's place.
We don't need to watch me.
Since Babette's come here, this chat's in this channel has placed the happiness. Keep it calm.
Huh. I've never heard of Babette. Do they still come around or no?
She does, yeah, yeah. She does.
She does.
She does.
Okay.
Check this out. Check this out. She won't mind me reciting her situation yet. She was 16 years single. Yeah, she was 16 years single.
I don't know what's
And,
happening.
oops, sorry. She was
Oh no.
16 years single. And
16 years?
she was coming into my chat. She was single. And then within a couple of about 6 months being in this chat, she was falling in love with a man. And now, like, yeah, she's set in life with a fella. But she was
Okay.
16 years single before she came here. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
She blames
That's
me. She
crazy.
blames me for sending my Cupid arrows.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to use it on me? Actually, no.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Let's
When
rephrase
you're
that. I
looking for
gotta get.
romance, don't send my Cupid arrows in your direction. No problem.
That's
I gotta
funny.
get my whole situation dealt with, get my kids back, and then maybe I'll get back at you.
Yeah. Well, that's
And
a
Mr.
tough
E,
situation, man.
yeah.
That's
But I tell you what, on the brighter side, yeah, Mr. E comes to this channel, yeah, and we met like on YouTube, right? And he comes to this chat. Like we've seen him go through the process of getting into a relationship, becoming a father. We see him traveling. We see him documenting his outings when he goes exploring abandoned buildings. Like real genuine geezer. Yeah, that's Mr. E. Uh,
wow. Well, shout out Mr. E. Hello.
uh,
That's
so sorry to hold you back so long. I knew you wanted to leave 10 minutes ago.
I'm just having fun. I'm enjoying this, but I should get going before I end up. I'm so slow in the morning and like before I'm just slow in general. So I have to give myself extra time to be
Not a morning
slow.
person. I
Not
completely,
really. No.
I completely get that. I
I'm more of
completely
a
get
And I'll
that.
tell you what,
yes.
I give you another bit of information. There's people like Jamie Sawyer, Barb Spinion, Robert Lee, Mrs. Magpie, Charlie's Girl. People like this, they encouraged me to set up the channel in the first place because other people were giving me platform time to, like put my defense or talk about me or show my life. But it was getting misinterpreted. So it was like people were saying, Steve, like you've got a voice, yeah, you can speak. You've got a character. You've got an individuality. We want to hear that
Yes.
individuality.
Yes. And you've got
And they still
spunk.
with it. Yeah, them people still with this channel.
That's cool. Shout out Mrs. Magpie too. She's cool.
Yeah.
But,
Agreed.
yeah. I will let you guys go. I hope you enjoy your coffee crisps. Those look delicious.
It's really good.
Now I want some.
And you know what's funny?
Awesome.
I don't usually eat chocolate. My body does not agree with chocolate,
Oh,
but I'm
really?
really craving it. If I eat that whole thing, I'll end up feeling sick.
That's how I feel with soda.
I don't drink pop at all. I do not drink pop at all. I take one sip and I can't drink pop at all. The carbonation
Okay.
does not agree with me either.
I'll do a Fanta lemon, but I get all high from them Coca-Colas and Fanta lemons and stuff. I get high. Yeah, people will tell you that. I've done 18-hour live, yeah, on one bottle of Coca-Cola Zero.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
and then you see all the hacks you can do with them with cleaning and stuff, and you got to think, what the hell is in it?
Yeah, but we learn that in school, though. We learn that in school. That's one of the first science experiments we do in school. Put your fallen tooth in the fucking Coca-Cola. Watch it disappear. Put your penny in there.
Yeah.
First it gets shiny, but you leave it in there long enough and it just dissolves completely.
That's scary. That's crazy.
You got to think what these things are designed for.
I'll still drink it though. How terrible is that? Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna head off, but I will pop on again and probably tomorrow because it is tomorrow for you pretty soon. So I'll see you very soon, Steve, and I'll see you very soon too, Kelly.
Yeah, if you go live later, you know I'll pop in.
Okay, I probably will go live after I get off of work early, just because, like I said, it was supposed to be a day off. So, yeah, maybe you'll see me, maybe you won't.
Yep.
I don't know. But
Well, I love you.
Much love.
Love you.
Much
Be
love.
safe. And tell
Much
Mom I say
respect.
hi and I love her.
I will. I definitely will.
Yeah.
And yes,
But
I
you
just
guys-
called her mom. I just called her mom.
You could totally you could totally do that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I
Yeah,
just,
Mama. Tip.
Yeah.
I
Shout
don't
out to
think she
Mama
would
Tip.
care.
All right, guys. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Much love.
Bye.
Respect. Respects. Much love. And that's our Toots, if anybody didn't catch the name. That was cool. Wow. What a great day. What a great life.
I cannot believe, I don't know what I would do without her. The only reason why I met her was because of Dumpstar.
Okay. Okay.
And
Well, we
now
give him
I'm
credit.
not friends with him anymore, but I'm very thankful that I'm friends with her. She's amazing.
It's something the
Yeah,
three of us have to be grateful for because that's where the three of us met. Do you get me? Yeah.
yeah,
The Kev,
yeah.
yourself, myself, and Toots. Four of us, we
I
did
don't
meet
even
there.
know what
So,
I don't even know what Kev thinks of me anymore. I really don't, because of
well,
everything that's going down between me and Mike. But it is what it is. All I have to say is what I'm saying is the fucking truth. That's all I have
well,
to say. If he wants to believe him, go for it.
well.
That's all I have to say.
You know, people are individuals, and from what I seen when Kev was in the chat and you were up on my panels and you were in my chat, I seen mutual respects being shown. I see that Kev is a gentleman. I don't see him as one of those drama-seeking ones. You know, I see him as a gentleman that sees individuals. Yeah, he'll recognize gangs and tag teams and all that whatnot because he's an individual. You get me? Yeah. He's not a daft fella. I don't think he's going to be bitter towards you, Kelly. You know, seriously.
I don't know.
The man says
We'll find out.
he's full of compassion.
The stuff that Dumpstar has been saying about me is really bad, like really bad.
Okay, but
And
so don't bite to it. Do you know how I get away? Right? Somebody said earlier, mention their names, gives them credit, gives them clout. Well, this is my attitude in the first place. This is something that I showed YouTube fucking 2.5 years ago. That I don't talk about peoples, but then
yeah,
when I do talk about peoples, together, yeah, when I do talk about peoples, it's a
mhm,
health warning. It's a health
yeah,
warning. It's a risk warning. Yeah,
mhm,
it's a hazardous warning. So and that's what that's what I'm good at, and that's where I hold my title, mirror mirror. Nobody
mhm,
can take the title off of me because I really do reflect how people are to me. I do reflect 10 times, 100 times, 110 times
yeah,
more. Mm. You see, when Vicky comes to panel, when people are on my panel, I can sit back. I leave people do what they're doing on the panel. Do you get me? You know,
mhm.
if you're
Bye, Lee.
following,
Love you,
yeah,
Lee. Be
until
safe. Yeah, listening. Sorry, Lee's leaving.
now, much lovely respects, yeah.
But yeah, I just don't understand. I don't even know. I tried not to watch him, but it's kind of hard not to when people come at me saying that he's talking about me and putting my kids' names in his mouth. No, I don't agree with that at all. I don't I don't even want to get into
Well
it.
then, well then, you wait for the opportunity when the fella's doing a live panel, and he does do live panels. I've seen it, not very often, but he does do live panels. Then
He
go
will not
join
let
his
me up.
panel
He won't let
and
me
have a
up.
discussion, and have a live discussion with him. Try it. Try it is all you can do. Try it is all you can do. Yeah,
I will
and it,
if he ever does it.
and if that fails, then I have an alternative plan. Do you understand me? Okay.
Mhm.
And the alternative plan is a good one. So
Yeah.
understanding.
Hold on, is somebody here? Hold on, I swear I hear somebody knocking at the door.
Are you expecting anybody?
Bye. Hey, I gotta go. I will talk to you in a bit, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Nice one. Cheers, my dear. There we go. We've just lost Lee and we've lost Kelly as well. I tell you what. Wow. Thank you, Kelly and Toots. You know, really. I'm happy that they're able to be civil and they've got a friendship. I'm happy for that. Because I've seen this a lot in channels where, you know, like people are torn. We've just seen, you know, like those two ladies are from a channel where none of you are. We've seen any of you guys, you know. Like I said, myself, Kelly, Toots, and Kev, we know each other from the same live, yeah, from the same host. And those three people come to this panel, come to this channel, and chillax, and that really is like wow, yeah. They're very influential. They're very encouraging of this channel, of me. Wow, yeah. Nice peoples. Like I says, there's nice peoples out there. And if I had come to YouTube by my own accord, those are the peoples that I would have first found. Yeah. Peoples with similarities to myself. You know, not interested in dramas and bullshit. You know, not interested in it. Hmm? It's not right. Yeah. We're family orientated. We got loved ones and everything around us. Cowboys 8 panel in the house, in the house, in the house. What do you mean by? Hi. Happy days. He's sticking around for a little bit. I wanted to say to Toots, face to face, that today we're celebrating the celebration of Barebones. He had a celebrational day today. He was speculating that the day was going to go against him, and the day didn't. The day went in his favor. He came out loud and proud because catching the authorities out on lies, you're not trying to get innocent people into unwanted hot waters, as to speak. We're loud and proud today to say, yes, Barebones. High five, brother. You get me? 8 hours and 40 minutes ago, there was a lot of people anxious. And Barebones was one of those persons that was anxious for how the day's going to go. Wherever he'd be sleeping in his own bed today. Well, he is sleeping in his own bed today. So today's a celebrational day. So I'm appreciative of people that have come here today with the title that's loud and proud, waiting for Barebones. Barebones has shown his been on panel a few times, more than 3 times, about 7 times maybe. There was an issue with the technology that kept throwing him off panel, which was strange. I had the fears that it was possibly my signal, my end, but I'd had Kelly on my panel successfully. He'd been on my panel successfully. And then all of a sudden, there was a series of occasions where he's not on the panel successfully. Yeah. So what's everybody been up to today? People have witnessed what I've been doing since this morning. I came live to be supportive of Barebones and to have a place where we can congregate together, because there's many of us all around the world that are very fond of our friend Barebones. And it served this purpose well. We thank YouTube, we thank StreamYard, extremely. Thank you for bringing this opportunity together, making it possible for people all around the world to have this communications. And for Toots making a beautiful compliment statement about the community that we have here. Yeah, yeah. It is a nice community of people that we have here from around the world. Yeah, it is. A lot of good, fantastic, great, beautiful peoples there. And that's damn awesome. You get me? Yeah. Today's been an eventful day for myself. I've not had a lazy day. It's been an extremely emotional day. We've been successful tightening the bike up, making it sensible and practical for going on road with. We went down and collected a couple of days of drinking water because we were dropless. We got a packet of biscuits from the shop. We found €1, which encouraged that packet of biscuits. And Nessie's been there 90% of the time, haven't you, Nessie? Since you got up. Gypsy Joe, yo yo yo. Don't be just absorbing, get involved. I tell you what, Joe, you would have loved the panel just now. Yeah, we had Toots calling in from the Americas. We had Kelly calling in from Canada's. Yeah, been a while since we had a couple of females on the panel at the same time. As you can see, Joe, the link is pinned. And as you know, Joe, you're always welcome to come and have a chat with us. You get me? And it's all right, Joe. There won't be no interruption from the two fellas that loves to wind you up. There'll be no visits from them two. Not tonight. Yeah, one of them really like spat his dummy out. He came back after what 6 or 7 months, and that's the English fella. And the American fella, well, like he tried coming back in, and he fucked up his first, second, third attempt. You right, me dear?
Hey, how are you, man?
Sound. No avatars?
I don't know what's going on. It's a new phone. I guess I haven't set one up.
Yippee. New phone. Yeah, we got the new phones. You got a new phone, I got a new phone. Happy days.
It's long overdue, but I didn't want to because I liked my old phone, but it was hacked. It was hacked to hell.
Right.
People were intercepting my text messages and sending friends crazy text. And I was like, hold on, let me screen record this and I'll send you a video showing that that's not on my end. I did not say that. I'm like, how the hell did they do that shit?
Right.
So how's your day going?
Yeah, sound, my dear. Sound. Yeah,
My
sound.
is my sound bad?
Mm. No
Is
good
my
sound.
sound? Oh,
Hear you good, loud and clear.
awesome.
Yeah.
So I heard you
So how
saying
you
that
been?
you. I'm sorry.
How you been? What you been getting up to?
Oh my God, that is one hell of a question. You sure you want to ask?
Oh, I've asked it, knowing that you've got something to tell us, because I've been following your channel. You understand me? Yeah, I've been following what you be doing. You see me in your chat. Yeah, I listen to what you're doing. Yeah, I follow
Oh,
what you be doing. Yeah.
Lord have mercy. I'm waiting for an attorney through an attorney service that I pay for to call me back. He'll be in at 4. I've got a police report, not a CAD call report. I finally got a police report, and it says, and I got with the FBI too. The fake private investigator, the fake detective, the fake attorney, all these bastards that were intimidating me. The fake private investigator, of course, stole my money, but the fake detective and this stalker pervert, Dean Ryan, and his family member, drunk fucking Heather Hill, pretending to be an attorney, leaving a death threat on my voicemail. Holy shit, I got with the FBI and gave up all this information. So fortunately, I think I'm actually going to get these fuckers held accountable.
Happy days. And how long has this
Uh,
been going on for you? How long have you been
um,
trying to get this cleaned up and sorted out?
it's it's been going on. The harassment has been going on for a steady 4 years. The actual attempt to prosecute has been going on for 2 years. The first 2 years, I had a nervous breakdown because they're calling me a tranny. They're putting this on every social media platform everywhere, saying that I'm a porn star. They're making money off of my pictures on sex websites. Um, Attempted to get with my family. Oh my gosh. During a funeral, the funeral of my 18-year-old niece who was sex trafficked and murdered, um, every day up to the day of and days after, I was being harassed by the fake detective and the stalker to help them fraudulently accuse and blackmail our mutual friends. Well, they're not their mutual friends anymore. They're my friends, but they wanted me to help them accuse these folks and blackmail them for sex trafficking children falsely. And I wouldn't. So then all hell broke loose. And here I am trying to prosecute them. But the things they've done in the meantime, the first 2 years caused me a damn nervous breakdown. I couldn't really face this for 2 years. I didn't know how. It was so bombarding and nonstop. I mean, they made fake profiles. I don't leave my house much because of what I've been through. So I had support groups that I was a part of online for having been sex trafficked myself. And they got me kicked out with fake profiles claiming I stole their stories. I'm calling them racist names and harassing them, claiming that I promised to help them and did nothing but terrorize. It's insane. Dean Ryan made not less than 20 fake Facebook accounts and accused me of the most horrific, heinous things, and got me kicked out of at least one uh, group that I was in. And the private, or not the private detective, the fake detective, she goes by Detective Cagney. Oh my God, she beat me down so brutally. Mentally, it was exhausting. I couldn't believe the evil that they had come up with and spread all over every possible social media account. My name is out there everywhere. And the accusations, they're saying that my good father, my grandfather, they're saying that they've sexually abused me and other families and friggin' non-government organization guy, what's his name? Um Damn, I can't remember. He was uh he's my favorite person to pick on as far as corrupt government goes. Um but he's in charge of leading BLM, the friggin' terrorist group. Damn, what is his name? George Soros. My favorite person to pick on. He's in the government, but he also participates in non-governmental organizations, and he's just a terrorist to the United States. They're saying that this guy sexually assaulted me. Members of BLM sexually. They're basically trying to take my um, crimes of sex abuse and blow them out of the water so that no one would believe the actual story, which is my own and very unique. I don't steal people's stories. I shouldn't even respond to their bullshit because the ultimate goal is to get people to not listen to my story and deter people that, want to speak to me as a support group, that I also have online for others. I don't steal people's stories. I don't even know why I would even say that, because then I'm responding to some ignorant shit, because that really hurt. What the things that they are still
No,
doing.
no. It's very relevant. It's very relevant. Yeah, because what you get is a lot of this going on. You get me? Yeah, but like for you to keep it real, and show us and express, like what you're experiencing is everything. Is everything that you are. You get me, Joe? Yeah, keep it real, my
Yeah,
dear. You get me? This is a
yeah,
torture. This is like what it
it's
is to be
terrible.
a victim.
It's
It's victim.
terrorism.
Yeah, and it comes
Yeah.
from all directions, like you said. It comes from all directions. You know.
And then having to go through the process of trying to get them held accountable was a nightmare. I was getting CAD reports. I don't know if you know what CAD reports are, but CAD call reports when I called law enforcement. I have 3 reports that I filed, and none of them matched the phone calls. I recorded the calls to law enforcement, and the reports do not match. And I actually went to the police station to pick these reports up, and asked if I could add to one of the reports, because I was told that I could. Some new information came up and I wanted to add to it. She said that she'd have to call an officer, and the officer comes and he accuses me of cop shopping. He's like, you have to work with the actual officer that started the report. You can't just call any cop. And I talked with the state attorney on Friday, and they're like, what the hell? It's like any officer can add to the police report. You're not cop shopping, and that's not a thing. Whoever comes to the call has to, attend to the call. He made me cry like a baby right there. It made me feel like a junkie. People doctor shop. He basically accused me of cop shopping. I was like, oh my God. I was like, so you're basically not going to help me, and you're accusing me of something I don't even know anything about. I'm like, what the hell are you saying? It was hard to wrap my head around, and it definitely
Wow.
made me cry like a baby. I just burst into tears right there. I'm like, man, I don't know why you're not helping me. So anyway, when I did the report Friday, I let him know that I recorded all of the phone calls, and the reports don't match
Mm,
what I reported. So what can they do now? I can't
mm,
be accused of. I'm like, let me play you these phone calls. What I reported in these phone calls, and let me show you these CAD call, not police reports, that don't match up. And I have no idea why. So I finally actually got a police report that states, in a nutshell, as best I could, in a nutshell, because I mean, I was going after him for many different things, but I had to narrow it all the way down to a detective impersonator, a private investigator impersonator, an attorney impersonator, and a stalker who's using another stalker to, the last 2 years they've been going through another person, Janelle Allison Jones. She's out there in Las Vegas, and she has been sexually abusing me in a terroristic, disgusting manner, talking about, I hope you get gang raped. How did you like it up the ass? I'm like, oh my God. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. That's just 2 posts. She's been at me every day, just about almost for 2 years. And it was hard to get through the last 2 years. It's only been really the last 6 months that I've been able to pull myself together and be able to say these words without crying like a damn baby. In case you noticed, I'm not crying and I'm doing all right. Amen.
mm. But I think most of us in the chat and myself are crying for you, my dear. Okay,
Oh,
I don't think I've ever heard that coming from. Well, maybe Vicky's spoken similar. You know.
aw.
Mm.
I haven't seen the chat. I'm looking now.
See, I stay away from the thriller movies and the action-packed movies for all the screaming and the fighting and all that stuff. I stays away from it all. And a lot of those family movies, I stays away from them because it's all fucking family orientated, screaming and shouting and horrors and stuff, and I don't like it. Shooting and stuff, I don't like it. Don't watch it. Uh,
Right? I can't watch that
yeah,
junk either. I watch TV on mute and it's generally, something as lighthearted as possible. I can't
yeah.
watch all that nonsense. Oh, you just struck another memory. They're saying that I watch crime drama and I steal people's stories and make them my own. I'm like, oh my God, I can't even watch a horror movie. Scary movies used to be my favorite. Oh my God, I used to love them. Curl up next to my man and be all scared watching something crazy. I can't watch that shit. I haven't been able to watch that shit in like a decade. There's no way in hell. And I can't stand TV as it is. It's all a bunch of garbage on there
Yeah,
anyway.
that's my
Like,
main point. I don't do. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, for me, if I put the TV on, I'm asleep within 20 minutes.
right? Like I'm watching Antique Roadshow right now. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
Yeah, of course.
And
Yeah,
it's on
of
mute.
course. Fallen asleep to that many a times. In jail, yeah, is when I had 24 TV channels. In jail, I had to watch things like that. Do you get me? Yeah, because that's the only way to pass the day by stuck in yourself.
you know?
Yeah.
But I can't watch that garbage, especially scary movies. I lived the most horrific nightmare, when I went through what I went through, and it makes these horror shows look like cake, and stupid at the very same time, and it's just repulsive. I can't be a part of that.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I'll watch the Weather Channel on mute,
Cowboys
and
8 pound in a bit, my dear. Thanks for joining. So I didn't mean to interrupt you.
oh, that's okay. I'm wondering who Cowboys ate it. You got a new crew in your chat. Haven't seen these folks around, but I haven't been here in a while either.
Oh yeah, I screamed and shouted at Queen Nessie. We've got a stalker. Myself and Queen Nessie have got a stalker that brings us together. The stalker came from England, came to visit me, and then been stalking me ever since. He was stalking me for 5 months before he came visit me, and then he'd been stalking me for nearly 2 years ever since. And
I
he's been stalking. He got introduced with Nessie. He had a bit of a relationship with Nessie, went out on adventures and stayed in her house and everything, and made it look to the world that they were getting married and all that whatnot. And now they're separated. He's stalking her. He's bullying her.
oh
Uh,
my God. What the
uh,
hell is wrong with them?
Came to me panel. She came to me panel, and through the grapevine, yeah, I'd learned that she was his better half. Yeah, I didn't know that they'd separated. So when she came to me panel, yeah, I was like, "Who the fuck are you?" Yeah, I see. I spoke to her like she was like, yeah, and it was terrible. It was absolutely disgusting how I spoke to her. But we've been making friends since.
Aw.
You know.
Well,
Yeah,
she
it's mad.
should
A crazy,
understand.
a crazy, disgusting experience, like how we first spoke to each other, or how I spoke to herself. I don't pay attention to how she spoke to me. I didn't pay any attention. I just bombarded her with bullshit, and that's what I remember. And yeah, but we've been making friends since.
That's
Right?
awesome. Well, at least it turned out for the best. In the beginning, I'd have probably been on guard too, you know? And actually, I am on guard with most people. I'm like, I don't like you. You you got to prove yourself because most people are dirty. I mean, have you seen what's on YouTube? It took me a long time to separate myself from the people that are going against Jim Terry, the fake private investigator. I had to separate myself from like 3 or 4 different groups of people because they're not really moving forward. It's back and forth, and they say who's a victim of Jim Terry's and who's not, and they didn't want to help me when, in all actuality, I'm the only person that Jim Terry has victimized in the last couple of years that can actually take this guy down. I have receipts literal receipts. I've got witnesses, I've got all kinds of shit, and we're going to go to court and I'm going to have him prosecuted, hopefully, in some way, shape, or form. And they're going with people that don't have any tangible evidence, which is good. I'm like, hey, stand up for a victim, but don't exclude them either. And here I'm the one, they don't have receipts, they don't have anything. The courts have turned them down, the law enforcement has turned them down. And here I've got documentation and receipts and all kinds of voice calls. I've got, oh my God, the video that I have is unfucking believable. It's unbelievable. He admits to taking my money. And I'm like, I'm the only person with actual evidence that could take him down. And these people refuse to help me because a couple of ladies are jealous and hate God and I'm a Christian and they don't like it and a couple of other ignorant reasons. But they could have went with me first and supported me and saw me through the process that I was too beat down to handle sooner. They could have been a support system for me and we could have took him down and then everybody could have come out and hammered him while he was down. And they chose not to. So it took me a long time to break away from these people and believing in them as I thought they were going to do something to take him down. When it ended, I just had to it ended because I ended it. I stopped watching the back and forth shit. And still, here it is 2 years later. They've done nothing but go back and forth and maybe prove his record a little bit. But yet they're still back and forth, and it's basically fucked up how they're presenting themselves now. It's crazy. It's just drama and bullshit. When these women that Jim Terry have taken advantage of, they're missing and deceased loved ones. He would find them on Facebook or some social media platform, women of missing children, and call them up and get cash from them and promise them this, that, and the other, when he knew he had full intentions upon calling them to stealing their money and giving them nothing. He knew he was going to break their hearts and he didn't give a shit. And he's done this to, I don't know how many women, missing and dead children. He promised to find them, knowing that he was going to rob them with full intentions before he did it. And I mean,
Have you got access to the comments? Have you got? Are you seeing the chat?
I'm going there now.
Queen Nessie's sent a message personally to you a couple of times, but there's the freshest of messages come through.
I see, Queen. It's sad that they didn't go with me and support me. I mean, I've had a couple of mini breakdowns in between all of this, where I couldn't do shit. I couldn't think straight. Oh my God, I just couldn't do anything. But then, I just turned everything back over to the Lord, and he's been so good to me. The strength that I've gotten, I just honed in on the evidence, stopped fucking talking to everybody everybody involved in the bullshit, and focused on evidence and who are the main characters. There were so many of their followers that were fighting with me, and I was fighting back for a minute. It was really hurting me. I'd comment back out of pain, and they were just having fun, just kicking a hole in me and laughing about it. I'm like, wait, I've got to narrow this shit down big time. My fight has gotten bigger and bigger as I'm trying to expose criminals. And why the hell am I fighting with everybody? I'm like, this is crazy. I can't take this. So I had to narrow it down to the main characters and forget what everybody else says. And that was like one of the best things I could have done.
Yeah.
Because they're not all in my head anymore. Thank God. I don't let them in. And now when I see them, they say stupid shit. I fuck their day up and, post their shit.
Rock on, rock and roll. Happy day.
Like this fucking old lady. She's a grandma. She got purple hair. She's a liberal fat freak, and she just runs her mouth whenever she wants to. And I'm like, you know what? I've never addressed you, but I'm gonna now. I'm gonna make some time for you, specifically for you right now. You fucking purple haired, freaky liberal, God hating fool. I'm like, none of this shit's your business. Shut your fat liberal mouth and, mind your fucking business. I couldn't say that 2 years ago. You one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. You remember that song?
Not yet. No. I'm gonna have to find that song. You
The
can post the
one-eyed,
link in the chat.
one-horn, flying purple people eater.
You can post the link in the chat. We like that song.
Uh,
Yeah.
I don't know if I could post in the chat because this is a new phone. I think I have to let YouTube have access. I'm afraid it'll cut us. I will. I'm in YouTube jail until tomorrow. I will post it tomorrow and tag you in it. And that'll be an extra hit toward that friggin' liberal purple hair freak. And she ain't said shit since. I posted her ugly ass picture too.
Was it yourself was reminded by a song that I shared? Was it yourself that shared that song?
Yes. Yes,
The
the autumn
Purple-
leaves.
Yeah,
Yep, that was
that's
my
the one.
dad. Oh, my dad loved that song so much. He used to sing it all the time. I was so little. Would you believe I've been singing all the wrong words? Well, not all of them, but some of them. I was like, oh my God, that's not what I know. I was going off memory. I actually had to hear the song. I was like, damn, I've been wrong all these years.
That's okay. I was listening to Cypress Hill since because they've been going since I was before I was born and stuff. Yeah, I was listening to them since most of my life, and I never realized until about 10 years ago them from South America. You know, I always thought they were Irish.
Oh, wow. That's pretty wild. But
Oh
it
yeah,
was fun listening to it not long ago. I was like, damn, it's a beautiful song. I love it. I had no idea I was singing all the wrong shit.
Queen Nessie, thank you very much. For anybody that wants to listen to the song that this triggered the giggling off, it's there available. Purple People Eater.
Thank you, Queeness. Play it for us. Steve-O, play it.
if my tablet will power up, I don't even know where it is at the moment. If the tablet will power up, then I will.
Queen Ness knows what's up. I have actually yet to call her that. I think next time she pokes her head up and starts screaming some stupid shit, I didn't call her that and I didn't, put those lyrics out there, but I will next time.
Mm-mm-mm.
I did put her in her place. It's on my community page.
My tablet is barcoding, because it's cold. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got cold. It got water damage. Yeah, yeah, and it was out of date before I even when I bought it. It was out of date. I didn't even know it was out of date, but it was it was good for the time. And what do you call it? So long as I could do StreamYard, that was the first thing that I checked, and the only thing that I checked. And then what do you call it? It went swimming in the river.
Oh
I
no.
went walking through the river, and all my electronics got wet, and this is never recovered. And now when it's cold, it takes like fucking it's stupid. And did you hear the other week? Yeah, a few weeks ago, I was without a phone. Yeah, I
No.
dropped my phone. Yeah, my chatters all got together and sent me dollars and sent me dollars so I could get a phone. Yeah.
That's awesome. How the hell they know you didn't have a phone?
Because I was doing a live stream when I dropped my phone. Yeah, and then I had my tablet. Yeah, I had my tablet and a little portable router, little portable Wi-Fi box that I put my SIM card into, so I was able to do live streams from the tablet.
Awesome. Awesome. Aren't they lovely for having done that for you? Amen.
Yeah,
Amen.
some beautiful gestures, yeah, beautiful
Yeah.
gestures from people. And I was like, yeah, wow. People that don't do electronic banking wanted to set up electronic banking purposely so they could do it. I had people that were going off to buy me a phone, and I had somebody that did buy me a phone that were trying to send it, but they had hospital stuff and all this whatnot. And yeah, and yeah, it was coming in from all directions. People really wanted me to have a phone to stay in communications with them. Really,
Hell
they
yeah.
did.
What would social media be without you? You're one of the few awesome people that are on here.
Well,
But
there's millions of awesome peoples on the tube. It's just coincidentally I'm one of them. You're one of them. You know, most people in we chat that we can have a chat to. I mean, Queen Nessie does live panels. You know, like yeah, she do a live panel channel. To take her link, and you're always welcome there. I know that. Yeah.
awesome. She'll have to send me over her link. I'm Val, VAL dot Halla, HALLA dot. If you do YouTube, you could do YouTube and the @ sign and then Val dot Halla.
I'll highlight your channel. I'll highlight your channel, and then Queen Nessie knows which one to go and clip onto.
Right on.
This channel. You find that channel, Queen Nessie. Subscribe to this channel and find Joe. Leave a message so she can get back to you. Happy days.
You want to see a damn soap opera? Well, I'm hoping to not portray myself as a fucking soap opera, but I just put evidence out there. Excuse me, but not all of my evidence because I don't want them to see my hand. I don't want them to see what I'm working with. I've got a boatload of evidence and I kind of sprinkle it throughout my channel, just to rub it in their faces. I guess that's pride and I shouldn't be so prideful. That's my way of kind of fighting back, letting them know that, you can't fucking get away with this shit. I've definitely collected all the evidence. So because I'm over there silently collecting evidence, they're calling me a stalker. I'm like, I don't even talk to your dumbass. You don't even know that I'm there, and you're just putting out shit that I'm collecting and giving to my attorney. I pay for an attorney service, like $29 a month, and he'll make phone calls or write letters or what have you. But if he's got to go to court, he needs money, a lot of it, which I'm getting ready to do something I don't want to do, but I don't have the money to actually take these people to court and pay an attorney. And I'm getting ready to do a fundraiser and hope that hope that I can raise enough money to get an attorney. Lord have mercy. I don't want to have to do it, but I don't have any other option at this point but to take these people to court to get them to stop doing all of this crazy shit. I mean, you could find me on social media everywhere. They're calling me a transgender. I think I already went over the spiel of all the things they're saying, and that's not all. It gets way worse. I think your sound is messing up.
No, that was me.
Oh.
Yeah. Seagull Rock Squawk. Yo, Seagull Rock Squawk. What's happening? Been a while. Nice to see you. Oh, Queen Nessie subscribed to you earlier, so she's left you a message on one of your shorts now.
Hey, right on. I'll get with you when I'm out of jail.
Oh, he's on YouTube jail, are you?
Yeah, until tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock, almost 7 o'clock.
Oh,
Because
wow.
it was the fake detective. She struck me because I probably said something ugly along with posting her pictures. So next time I'll post them without saying something ugly, and I'll black out parts of it. I'll just keep the ugly out of it. But she struck me for posting that here's the lady who's pretending to be a detective. And I'm sure that the FBI would love to hear about that, which I've already sent them information. And I
I
don't think I
think I was
included
singing Purple Rain.
no,
Purple Rain, Purple Rain.
but it's funny they've got groups dedicated to terrorizing my shit, but I post their picture and all of a sudden their underwear are all in a bunch. We got a striker as targeted harassment and bullying. You ought to see this gigantic fat bitch. Oh my god, and the bullying she did, talking about I'm ugly and ill. I'm like, really? Because I saw your picture. You're the fat old lady pretending to be this 20-year-old chick. Big old fat fake detective ass bitch. Mean. I'm talking this bitch is mean as fuck. When my 18-year-old niece died and I'm on my way to her funeral, she doubled down with the harassment, trying to get me to help blackmail our friends. I was like, please. I was like, my niece just died. I'm on my way to her funeral. I was like, you're driving me insane. Stop emailing me every couple of minutes. I was like, stop it. And they wanted me to set up our friends. Wanted me to forward over all of our private conversations and set them up. Now, mind you, I could have set my friends up, but that's not who I am and that's not who I'll ever be. Because they trust me, we could have a conversation. I probably could lead them. But I was like, no, I'm not doing it. You're fucking crazy. We had a deal to cease fire, both of us, but they changed the terms after the fact to include setting up my friends. And when I didn't, they followed through with every threat they ever made. And I mean, I've been taking a beating for 4 years because I
Hang
wouldn't set
on.
up my friends. I mean, I'm loyal, man. I don't see loyalty out there very much at all, and it pisses me off. The criminals out there doing all kinds of crazy shit to one another, the dirty shit they're doing, the underhanded, the backstabbing. You can count on me to not do that to you, Steve. I've taken a 4-year fucking beat down because I wouldn't do it. I put myself in the fire. Well, they put me in the fire. I'm just living there until I fucking, get justice. But I'm in the fire because I didn't put them in the fire. Ouch. It's hot in here.
Yeah.
Let me out. But loyalty is not a thing these days as much as it used to be. I don't like how disloyal people are, and that nobody owes me anything, but damn, where's your moral compass?
Mm. Mine's in my tobacco pouch. I got I got given a moral compass. It's a sticker, but it's still a moral compass. Have you seen it?
No, you're not kidding, are you? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. You
Yeah.
weren't kidding. I'll be damned.
And look at the sister sticker. Well,
Is that what's on top? Oh, okay. It's a lighter. It's a Zippo.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
My husband still uses Zippos. I did for the longest time. Those sons of bitches stink. He lights it and I'm like,
Yeah,
ah.
yeah. And they're forever leaking in the pocket as well. The alcohol
Yeah,
fucking the naphtha it evaporates and it goes to nothing. And it's very unreliable lighter.
very. I used to use them all the time because they were cool and I thought I was cool. Look at my
Yeah.
Zippo, my Van Halen Zippo that said OU 812. The letters and
Sagittarians
numbers.
are very loyal. And what star sign are you again, Joe?
What's that?
What's your star sign?
Leo. I'm a lion.
Oh,
I'm a lion. I roar.
Well, you are blonde and you are female. So, you know, like that star sign suits you. But
Actually,
for the
go
male blonde Leos, I don't think they should be allowed to live really. Yep.
ahead. I actually dye my hair. My hair is almost black, and I'm gonna let it grow out, I think. I think I'm gonna stop dyeing it.
You're not a blonde naturally, no.
No, no, I'm gypsy. How can I be blonde?
I thought all gypsies were blonde.
No, no, that's bleach blonde. No, I've never seen a blonde-haired gypsy. I've been researching our history, man. It's pretty damn wild. Lots of us are from India. You know, we didn't.
Romany, yeah, the Romany gypsies. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I believe that I'm Romani. And it's crazy how the language got lost in translation as generations went on. I thought it was Romani, spelled with a G, and that's how we say it in Gypsy, Romani. That's what I learned from my dad.
Mm,
But it's
wow.
Romani. That's crazy. I was like, Pop, why'd you teach me wrong?
Mm. We're coming from India and then through Romania and that side of things, but it was different. Like I mean, like you could say all the Celts were Romany, you know, like peoples. Yeah, but the Pacific Romanis were coming through the Romanians.
And
Indians, yeah, and out that ways.
yeah, my ancestors lead back to Hungary. And
Mm.
turns out, we were persecuted in the Hitler bullshit. Hitler, yeah, he got a lot of my people. I did not know that. I was so mad.
Yeah, yeah,
I didn't.
gypsies, Jews, and any foreign, you know, influence that was all target. You know, like yeah, if you want blonde and blue eyed, you get me? Yeah, everything else was targeted.
Yeah, I knew. I knew that he got as many as 1,000. I didn't know that he got. I think it was. Oh man, I can't remember how many, but it was way more than that. Way, way more than that. Because of George Soros. George Soros is a gypsy also. And his
Mm.
uncle paid somebody to give him a German name and claim him as German. So that's how George Soros got out of it. But he also went around with them as a child, like 13, and just rummaged through everybody's personal belongings and helped round them up. They looted all their shit and rounded up the gypsies. I can't believe George Soros helped him. And he's in an interview. They're like, "Do you feel bad about it?" He's like, "No, because if I didn't do it,
So,
somebody else would have."
Mussolini was doing that in Italy, and fucking Franco was doing that in Spain. You get me? It's at the same time as Hitler was doing it throughout Germany and Austria and places. Yeah,
I did
Poland
not
and all
know
that
that.
whatnot. The whole of Europe was being wiped out from the alternative lifestyles, hmm? The
Yeah.
minorities.
Well, we were
Yeah,
slaves.
but that's not so much included in the histories. All the histories emphasize on fucking Adolf Hitler, but it wasn't just Adolf Hitler. He was an allegiance. There was an allegiance of fucking fascist dictators all around the same time, and they was all working together.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not in the history books. It's not taught in school because they painted history to be what they wanted it to be, just to keep people from knowing the actual truth. Yeah, we were
They
slaves.
teach
We,
a bit of it.
oh my
They teach a
God.
bit of it. They do teach a bit of it, but not a lot of people hold that education together. They think this is from coming from different planets. You know, like Italy's a different planet to Germany, and you know,
Yeah.
and fucking all that whatnot. You know, the reality is those countries are very well joined and very well working to very much working together. Yeah.
Yep.
Very much, even to this day. Germany has got a great big influence in Spain, and Spain's got a great big influence in Italy.
Fortunately, there are some people around who listen to their parents and grandparents, and they're actually college professors now out there speaking about these things. And I learned a lot of this through college professors about my history. I didn't know much about my history until I want to say about a week ago. I was also embarrassed to be a gypsy too. I only started reclaiming it like 2 years ago. I was very, very embarrassed because of what I saw while growing up and the fact that they're fortune tellers. And I mean, damn, my uncle told his oldest daughter to take me into the what the hell they called it, sweatsita room, where they told fortunes and teach me how to tell fortune. At the end of the session, I just about vomited. I was so upset and devastated from what she taught me. And I was like, I'm not learning this shit. I'm going to unlearn this right now because you're nasty. You're evil. You're nasty. And you do this shit to people, make them cry and freaking chicken heads inside eggs and blood with hair. I was like, oh, dear God, please tell me you don't do this to people. And she even told me the
Remember,
reactions.
remember school. Yeah, school wasn't for our benefit. School was for the benefit of the higher officials. Yeah, they're expected to recognize the chosen one via them being in the school. That's why schools are compulsory, because they're expecting to see the chosen one. But like the problem is they've forgotten the meaning of the school that they're supposed to be embracing and encouraging, the same as they encourage the Dalai Lamas, for examples. Yeah, that's how they were supposed to be again enlightened by the chosen one. Like through the school, and you'll get that in every community, not in every country or in every fucking the world. Yeah, but in every village, every town, and every city, you will have multiple recognizable. Yeah, if we encourage children to be children and fucking, like you don't know what you want to be until what, 30, 30 years of age, you start recognizing really what you want to be. 35. That's when
Yeah.
you should be recognizing, like full on education for full on employment. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
They steal your
Up
youth.
until then,
You
take
know,
on
when,
harder to develop ourselves, master ourselves. Yeah. Mm.
yeah. Yeah, they just steal it from you. The prime of your life, they steal from you and just get all inside your head and fill it with garbage.
Yeah.
And you got to
Yeah.
figure that was the Rothschilds, or no, it was the Rockefellers that took over the educational system, and they put their people on the board, and they basically wanted a nation full of or workers. They didn't want to educate you. They didn't want smart people. They wanted to train you how to be, get in line, basically your whole life. Get in line,
I,
you know,
I,
wake up on time,
like Queen
perform.
Mary said, they're like being programmed. The problem is we're being programmed from a very young age, but yet we've lost the humanity. We've lost what it is to be human. Yeah, in modern
Not really.
times.
Yeah,
Modern
most
times,
people.
I think so. I think we're losing what it is to be human because we're not allowed to be ourselves. And then all of a sudden, yeah, we're tranquilized with all these antidepressants and antipsychotics, But yeah, if we're allowed to develop as individuals, like as youth, and then have a direction when we develop, when we're developed and we have a direction, like sure, when you're developing, you get taken under people's wings. You pay attention to what you want to pay attention to, and you get involved in those things. But like, yeah, the
They
the, the
steal your.
commitment, like, they do steal the most important times of our life, and then we become chemically dependent. We depend on the doctor or the psychiatrist to have answers, or the counselor to do our things, the solicitors to our things. All of that can be done as children. You understand me? Yeah. When
Yeah,
we're youth, we know right from wrong. You understand me? Yeah. There is not gonna be bad people surviving if we leave it up to the youth. Yeah. Only the
yeah,
fucking fittest and strongest will survive if we leave it to the youth. Yeah.
yep.
It's a natural thing throughout all life forms. Leave it up to the youth. Only the fittest and the strongest survive. Huh?
Well, they've done it to enough generations to where now the generation is doing it to themselves.
Yeah,
But
now we're at a time where we're too sympathetic or too compassionate or too soft. Like to have any reality or any grasp on what's necessary in reality on the planet.
yeah, and these are the people going to sign up for the military? Really? We're
Yeah.
not. We're gonna lose. We're gonna fucking lose. The United States is
Not,
definitely gonna lose, but I
not to
think
be
it's been.
offensive. Not to be offensive, okay, but people that sign up for the law, sign up for science, for example, and for these mainstream things, religion, yeah, people that sign up for these things. These are people that mostly these are mostly dependent peoples. These are most depending peoples. They need to have faith in something. They need a switch off from the reality of what's around them, and so they need to fill themselves with those distractions and that path, you know.
True, but I
Um,
was fortunate. I left home when I was 13 and met my mother who I hadn't seen since I was 1, and I could have did without that. But she's a fucking junkie prostitute. But I met her and she put me in school, and I was like, "What the hell is going on in here?" I'm in school at 13, never been to school before, and I'm looking around at all these people and these kids, and I'm like, "This is a circus. This is a nightmare." I'm like, "What the fuck are you guys doing? Yous are all
yeah,
crazy." I was like, "This is
yeah.
not for me." No.
Uh,
But fortunately, I learned who my mother was, and I say
Now,
fortunately.
13-year-old girl, like I went to school with 13-year-old girls. I went to mixed schools from all the way through from nursery, primary school, junior school, and secondary school. Mixed. Do you understand me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I recognise that there was a lot of flirting going on with the young ladies and a lot of the male teachers. Same as there was a lot of obsession going on with the young fellas and the female teachers. But for me, I think there was a lot more of that on the female side. What would you reckon to that if I mentioned that?
Well, I didn't see much of it because they put me in 6th grade. I was 13. I was in 6th grade at that point because that's what I tested in at. They timed me on putting puzzles together and figured I should go to 6th grade based on how fast it took me to put a puzzle together. And I was pretty damn good at puzzles, damn it. So that was retarded. But no, I wasn't looking at that. I wasn't, sexually active. I think it was a couple years later when I was. So sex kind of turned me off, and I don't think I knew what flirting was because I wasn't really in the American world growing up. I didn't notice that. If I did, it probably turned me off, make me sick, but I didn't notice that. But I was only in school for 1 year. Well, I passed 6th grade and went 2 months in the 7th grade when my mother decided that drugs and prostitution was more important. She got tired of
I
me
had
telling people that I
I
thought she was going to die.
I had
be-
sisters, so I was watching it from a very young age. The power that my sisters had, like the boys were always sort of like the treats weren't so gloriful. Like the invitations weren't so many, and that was for the boys, yeah. Whereas like
Yeah,
the girls in the family, they had all the cuddles, they had all the invitations, the late nights, and yeah, it was yeah.
I mean, I
But
had
I think
boyfriends, but in 6th grade, I had boyfriends. It was like one week we're going out, next week we're broke up, but we never saw each other outside of school. So it's kind of immature, really. Kind of cute. But yeah, I wasn't. If my sisters were with and going to school, I probably would have learned sooner, because they were older than me, and I might have paid more attention. But it was.
you got older sisters as well, then, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, but I didn't,
right,
I left home when I was 13.
right, right.
It was just a little thing.
Yeah, I
Just
think my older sister, she was about, she must have been about 13, maybe 14 when she was babysitting for me at my mum's house. And I remember running away from there. Like she's about 3, 4 years older than me. And I remember running away from there. So that was like, yeah, it must have been about 10, maybe 10 and a half. And she may have even been nearly 15. And she had boyfriends. Do you get me? She had man friends. She
Oh
started
no.
dating mom's ex husbands. She was dating one of my mom's ex husband's brothers. You get me?
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah.
Yeah. Some of them females, man. Yeah, actually, before I left home, my cousin Donna, she used to sneak out of the house and in the middle of the night and go get with people, and I don't know. I mean, I knew what sex was. I don't really think I really knew. I just knew it was a thing that some people like to do, and it didn't sound like something I wanted to do. It kind of grossed me out. But yeah, we had some whores in my family. I
Because
just
my
ignored
mother had so many husbands and boyfriends, we knew what sex was from birth. Yeah.
it.
Uh,
But even after I got boyfriends, once I learned that, hey, I like the opposite sex, I still didn't give it up, because I was just like, what is this? What is this about? I'm too interested with my head, not my body. Let's learn about this. You've probably been doing this forever and a day. Who knows? But, I'm new at this. I don't know what goes on with boyfriends and girlfriends. I'd like to take my time, but I got dumped a lot. They were always in a hurry, and I was like, I don't even know what this shit is. You Sex? No. Let me learn you first. We might could get to that later on. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know who you are. Let me take my time, bastards. I got dumped left and right. It was looking back now, it's hilarious. But back then I cried all the time. I was like, oh my God, why am I getting dumped? What's wrong with me? I questioned everything about me. It was because I wasn't having sex with the little freaks. They're like, this one's a dud. She's not giving it up. Throw it back.
us boys are banging out of water. We're ruthless. I'm breaking loads
Yes.
of girls out. I broke loads of girls' hearts. I did. You know, loads of girls. I danced with a lot of girls on the Friday, Saturday night discos. You know, like yeah, that's what we do as teenagers. If you weren't dancing, you were fighting. Yeah, yeah. If you weren't able to dance and entertain the ladies, and you were too drunk, and that means you were going fighting, and that's the only reason you'd be getting drunk. And yeah. So the fighting didn't hurt so much. But
And that's the thing. I
that was
didn't
growing
drink
up in
either.
Ireland. That was
I
growing
didn't
up in Ireland. Yeah, yeah. And then when it was like
oh,
mushroom and ganja seasons, like or people that hashed, like yeah. I was in one of those families where there was mushrooms, hash, weed, and I could easily find a couple of smokes every Friday and Saturday. I'd save it during the week if I found it early, smoke it, you
right.
know.
I didn't drink though. I didn't start drinking till I was in my late 30s.
Oh wow! As soon as I got to Ireland, I was drinking. Fucking hell! Even before I got to Ireland, I was drinking. I remember being like 7 or 8, robbing the drink from like parties, like Christmases and birthdays, New Year's and things like that. Like, funerals and shit. Yeah, I robbed the alcohol. I remember that as a kid. And then like when I moved in with my dad, and my dad was making alcohol, and he had his own bottles of whiskey and stuff. Like I'd help myself. Yeah,
You
I
know
wasn't
what?
shy of that.
You just made me remember something. It's funny as hell. I did it straight up in front of my dad. He had some beer, which was very unusual, um, in the fridge one day. And I think it was around New Year's. I'm like 8, 9 years old. I go to the fridge, grab a beer, lay down on the floor in front of the TV, pop the beer open in front of him.
Yeah,
Nobody
you know
said
what?
a
Right?
word.
Living with me dad. In all fairness to him, yeah, if we went to the pubs, he would buy me half a beer and fill it up with lemonade. Do you get me? Yeah, so I'd have half a pint of beer and half a pint of lemonade in the same glass, in a pint
Right?
glass.
That's
I'd have one or two of them on if we went to the pub. And then at home, like Christmases and winter nights and stuff like that, you get the hot toddies, the hot whiskey teas, the Irish coffees. When we have barbecues and birthdays, get the wine out and all that whatnot. Christmas and New Year's, get the wine and champagnes out. So yeah, I was involved with that. When there was reports that I was smoking coming back home, yeah, there was tobacco and spliffs available for me from a young age, and
Right. But Steve, you don't know the seriousness of what I just said. My dad would kick you in the ass and punch you in the face no sooner than, you could say the word kick you in the ass. And that was a brave thing that I did. I don't know what possessed me.
yeah,
Nobody. I'm one of 10 kids. My
yeah.
stepmonster, my dad,
No, seriously.
all of my
When
brothers
my
and sisters.
father found out that his whiskey wasn't whiskey because it was 90% water and fucking bits of tea fucking squeezed into it, and his beer was water and bits of fucking tea squeezed into it, and even vinegar, he beat the living fucking shit out of me every time he called me. You get me? It's when he found out that the Bailey's bottle was empty. Like he beat the crap out of me. You get me?
Yeah, but there's some
Uh,
ass whippings we took. It's like, yeah, I deserve that one, but my dad would kick your ass all day, every day for no damn reason. It's like,
yeah.
hell, I'm gonna get my ass beat today. I might as well do something to deserve it.
I had a family like that, and that's exactly why I did it. Yeah, fucking give me something to fucking deserve it. I'd rub your fucking 10 pound out of your pocket. I'd take your fucking, like your fishing knives. Yeah, I'll take your weed and your hash, and like yeah, I'll
Oh,
do those. Sure.
well, my brother and my uncle, my oldest brother and my uncle stole $50 from my dad's wallet one night, and when my dad found out it was missing, he lined us all up and beat the shit out of every one of us until somebody confessed. And they got my sister to confess to it. She took an even bigger ass whipping after a week long, all of us getting our ass whipped. That was terrible. So I knew better than to steal money. I never did that.
My sister learned that if she'd done anything like robbing that, yeah, I'd take the beating. Yeah, so a lot of times, yeah, I was taking beatings like they were just coming out of nowhere, because my sister denied it. She was the family telltale. Yeah, if anything, if I was doing anything at school or, like there was 12 days short of a year between us, like less than a year between us by 12 days.
Right?
So we went to school together. Yeah, apart from my first year in secondary, I had a bit of peace. Yeah, and then all of a sudden next year, yeah, she's coming in second, and it took the piss. You get me? Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, she was right fucking telltale, and she was a thief as well. A lot of the time, when monies would go missing out of the house, like yeah, and she's walking around school with a big bag of sweets. I knew I was getting a kicking that night. So I'd have to do something to deserve that kicking as well. You get me? Yeah, and nine
Yeah.
times out of 10, I wouldn't walk home with her. And if my father was waiting outside the school because he knew he had monies missing, he knew he was going to catch us. Yeah, I wasn't
Mhm.
walking with my sister. No fucking way. Yeah,
Right.
she gets. I walk out the long way. Yeah, my father ain't coming out with his car that way. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Well, I'll tell you what.
embarrassed a few times. I get into my dad's car because he come and pick us up in a dirty transit van. Yeah, he come and pick us up, and from school. Fuck's sake, man, he give me the biggest beating there and then, right outside the fucking school, and nobody do nothing. Yeah, all my mates just disappear.
Yeah.
And you're bear in mind, like I was quite cool in school, in secondary school.
Damn.
Because I smoked weed. Yeah, I smoked weed. I smoked tobacco. I didn't go to school. I'd be dossing, skipping school a lot. I'd be one of the boys that get into fights, play spin
Yeah.
the bottle.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you what, man, my loyalty goes back to from the time I was born, just about. I'd be like 4 years old, and all my brothers, I was the baby of the first five before the second five came along. I'm the baby, right? So, I'm watching these assholes do all kinds of crazy shit all the time, learning from them. I just studied them. I was one to not really talk much. I'm just watching all these fuckers make fools of themselves. Sometimes they were funny, sometimes they were great, a lot of time they were horrible. And, they all come barreling in the bedroom one day, all of them running as fast as they can. My step monster comes, before she comes in, they're like, nobody say nothing, nobody say nothing. And I'm like, what the hell are we talking about? And here she comes, so they can't tell me what they did. And she comes in and says, who did it? I don't know what the hell is going on. I got 4 fingers pointing at me. All 4 of these bastards pointing at me. I don't know what happened. What did they do? I get my ass beat, and they're like, just don't say nothing, don't say nothing. And I'm like, I didn't say anything. I still didn't know what. I come back in the bedroom with an ass beaten, and I'm like, what did you do? They're like, we ate the cookie dough. And they told me because they knew I wouldn't tell. I could easily have gone back out there and got their asses beat. I could knock their ass out. And it was like that all the time. They would get in trouble and I would take the blame and I'd get the ass beaten. And I never tell. Never. Never once. Do you know how many times I got my ass beat for shit I didn't do and didn't narc? Oh my God, it was
Well,
almost a daily thing.
this is it, you know. Like this is what we, this is how we word it when we go through it. You get me, you know. And it's like, yeah, big families, you know, like it happens, you know.
Holy shit. But my
Yeah.
loyalty, I swear, it goes back to almost since the day I was born. You know, I never like to see people hurt or upset, and I didn't want to be the one to tell because it felt bad to be I had a sister who loved to tell, make up shit and get you beat. I hated her for it. I fucking hated her. She was a
Yeah.
monster. She still is a monster.
Yeah, yeah,
Unfortunately,
yeah. She was one of those ones, a liar, telltale. Yeah, she did. She tell these things like she was at the park, hanging around with her friends. What are you doing at the park instead of coming home? I just wanted to hang around with my friends. What happened at the park? You know, like, why you say late? And she'd be like, a man chased us around. You know, he was flashing at us, and you know, like, I just like, you're so fucking living up the TV fucking bullshit, you know? Like, there wasn't a man flashing at you. You're just saying things like that. Do you get me? Yeah? Like, speak
yes,
to a friend that you supposedly hanging around with. Did anybody flash at you the other week when you were hanging around, you know, when she didn't come home? No, we were down smoking with our friends, you know? Like, and you just know. It's just like, what a fucking horrible cunt, yeah? People
yeah,
people make effort to go out looking for people that are hanging around fucking flashers. Do you get me? Yeah? They go
yeah.
out looking for people like that. Yeah?
I had a
Fuck them,
brother
yeah?
and sister that were faithful. You know, we'd all be out, me and my brother and my sister. Something would happen, you know, not really anything big, nothing worth, talking about. We'd come home and they'd tell this story like completely opposite of what had happened, just to have something to talk about and just to be, I don't know what the fuck was going on in their heads. But I was like, I was there with you. That is not what happened. That is
Uh,
nowhere near what happened. I saw what happened. You know I was there. How the fuck are you going to tell a complete opposite story? I didn't even say anything. I don't even recall saying this to them. I just look at them like, what? I'm in a state of shock. I just let them tell their fucking lies and I didn't correct them. I don't know why I didn't correct them. Why didn't I correct them? Why didn't I call them out? I didn't even call them out. I'm just standing there listening. They come in and stand right in front of my dad and would just spew all these lies. And I would just walk away. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? How
yeah.
come I didn't tell? What
That's
do you
mad,
think
isn't
was
it?
going on in his head?
Yeah, me older siblings, yeah, a couple of me older siblings. Now they live quite close to each other. There's a group of my family that live quite close together. Like me mum's babies, you get me, right? So there's a group of them live together. Now there's a couple of me older brother and sister. Now their partners have come between, like, gone off with each other. You get me? Yeah. My sister's
Whoa.
husband is like was our uncle, step uncle, yeah, because he was his brother was married to our mum, so we were calling him uncle for a while.
Wow. Wow. Queen Nessie's
And
pretty
yeah,
funny.
so he went off with my brother's missus. Yeah, he went off with my brother's wife. Yeah,
You know, I've got sisters. One was in the hospital having a baby, the other was sleeping with her man. While she's in the
yeah,
hospital having a baby, I'm like, these are my stepsisters, my younger sisters. I don't know that my older sisters did that to each other. but
Yeah.
they're my
My
twin
older,
sisters. I don't even.
older brother's missus wanted to beat up on my younger sister when she was pregnant.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when they told me. I was like, "Are you serious? You're sleeping with her man while she's in a hospital oh my god, having a baby." I'm like, "How do you look in the mirror? What the
Yeah,
fuck is wrong with you? You're nasty." I would
yeah,
punch my sister in the mouth. I'd punch her in the mouth. And I disown her. I'd never speak to her again. I don't want I actually said to my older sister one day, about somebody that I'd just dumped. I was like, "Would you ever go out with so and so?" I expected an answer that was satisfying. She made me sick from that day forward. And she was like, "It depends on how we feel about each other." I'm like, "Chris, that is not the answer I was looking for. I would never go out with anybody that you've been with, ever, at all. You threw them away for a reason. Why would I bring them back and shove them in your face? How could you say that? It depends on how we feel about each other." I'm like, "You nasty bitch. I'm your
I
sister."
got a sister. I think she was just about 18. Yeah, maybe not quite 18. Maybe
Yeah,
around 18, maybe just after
19,
18.
18, 19,
Right,
18,
but she
19.
was
You
like
nailed it.
she was 18, right there,
Yeah.
thereabout. Yeah. Now she went off with she went renting a fella. She rented a room off of a fella, and he was in his 60s. Yeah,
Ew.
before she was 19. Yeah, before she was 19, she had given birth to a child with that man in his 60s plus, in his mid 60s, like maybe even
Wow.
60. Yeah, mid 60s. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was about 6 months before that was the last time that I spoke to my sister. Yeah, yeah, when she was yeah, when she just moved in with that fella. Yeah,
You reading the comments? Queen
yeah,
Ness,
Clint
I'm
broke the
so
chat,
sorry.
Queen Nessie.
Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, that had
What?
to have burnt you up and hurt so bad. Allow him back in the house? Oh my God, I would have punched my mother.
Yeah, bad order, isn't it? But that's what families are like, though. Do you get me? Yeah, it's a dog eat dog. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like I don't know why. Yeah, but families used to be a thing of united. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
reach out in unity, and it was all like reaching out to the towns and the cities. Do you get me? Yeah, like
Yeah. I
representing.
know I
Now
know
it's
that
all individual.
when my brothers and sisters started living the American lifestyle, they got worse.
Right, right.
They
Lose
got
our culture,
way
fall
worse.
into the mainstream bullshit what they show on fucking TV. Everybody gotta live like we do on fucking
Mhm.
the Hollywood image. Is all fucking
Garbage.
Smith. Is all the Smiths in it?
Yeah,
Crazy.
but I
Yes.
left home when I was 13 though, and I never really looked back until I was much older. I grew up without them from the age of 13 on, and when I first went back to them, it was like nothing changed. They only got worse. They were the same, only worse. I was like, "Oh my God, no wonder why I stay away." I was like, "It's gonna be a long time before I see you guys again, that's for sure." And it would be like every 5 years maybe, and then I
Yeah.
just eventually stopped going back.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
nothing changed. They were horrible. Sleeping with each other's husbands, wives, fucking stealing, in and out of jail, just
Yeah.
hurting people, walking through life kicking a hole inside people in their hearts. It's
Yeah.
disgusting. And still until right now, they're still doing it right now.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Same as mine. They're all skullduggery each other. Do you get me? Yeah, no doubt, because that's their mentality, and that's why I escaped. By moving in with my father, I escaped that mentality of growing up with them. Like, yeah, it was a
Yeah.
savage environment, like I said. But
Very
then moving
savage.
in with my family, it was a raw savage environment. Do you get me? Yeah, that was responsibility. You know, like I really did man up being there. Although
Yeah.
I limited because of my size. I was never a big fella, and because of my early years, I was quite timid. Anyways, to get me, yeah, I had no
Yeah.
stability. We moved around like gypsies, like we were in government housing growing up with my mother. So we were in fucking like maybe 8 different houses for every different relationship she was in. We moved. So yeah,
Gee.
it was
No, we didn't
uh,
get shit from the government, man. My dad was afraid they'd want to put us in school, and he wasn't going to have it. There was no way, and I'm so thankful. You know, we moved around a lot, but we didn't apply for government benefits. He made us work. I supported my family, me, my brother, and my sister. From the time I was like 4 years old, we'd sell flowers in bars till 2 o'clock in the morning. We paid the light bill. We paid the rent. We bought the food. You know, I'm a fucking slave, man.
right. Now that's what life was like when my father took me to Ireland when I was 12. Yeah, and I got myself a job working on fishing boats. Yeah, I put it in monies, and even to this day, I don't know the value of me time. But my money was going to my father, and my boss was still able to give me €100 every week. Yeah,
Yeah.
reception. He said to me, his first skipper, he says he's taking the wages. He wants my father wants him to be paid, not me. And my boss said, Steve, this is bang out of order what your father doing. You're doing the work, and you gonna keep the monies. He says, I got to keep a bit of money back for you. He says, you work, you earn. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
my dad took it all. We were afraid to even have dinner, you know. We were afraid to spend $1 because we'd come home and he'd threaten us. Did you steal any money from me? Are you sure you gave it all to me? We were terrified, man. We gave it all. There's times we didn't eat because, you know, if we didn't break at least $100, we wouldn't eat. And if we didn't break 100, sometimes 200, you know, we're like, that's not enough for him. He's going to want more. And we worked our asses off. Sometimes we didn't eat. And
In
we'd
all
get our ass
fairness,
beat.
my father's household, there was no shortage of food. Yeah, there was good home cooked food. Yeah, my stepmother, she was a
Hey,
brilliant house stepmother. She was a brilliant stepmother in
well,
that
I'm
sense.
jealous.
She, she,
I'm
she, she,
definitely
she
jealous.
she was so good that she lied, and put everything at risk. And it was like maybe she was with the fella, she was with my father for 30 years, yeah, but she finally separated from him. I learned about this what maybe about 4 years ago. 3 years ago, I learned about this. So about
Wow.
4 or 5 years ago, she separated from him. Yeah, maybe
Wow.
5 years, maybe 6 years ago, she separated from him. But she endured years and years of abuse, the same abuse of what I've spoke about. She and other siblings that I have, yeah, they endured the
Yeah.
same abuse after I left home. And it was like, for me, it was like I got family that were born years after I left home. I've got brothers and sisters that are like fucking, what, fucking 25, 30 years younger than me. I've got brothers and sisters probably like 45 years younger than me. Do you understand
Wow.
this? Yeah. I've
Wow.
got one of them fathers. Yeah. So yeah, it's like for me, it's like yeah, wow, yeah,
Right.
like you said, wow, yeah.
Well, Steve, I'm going to have to wrap it up in about 6 minutes. I'm getting a call from my attorney. I don't know why he keeps odd hours. It's through an attorney paid prepaid service. What the hell is it called? Legal Shield. He keeps odd hours. I don't get it. But anyway, he's going to call me and we're going to talk about this evil shit and see what we can do to fix it.
Well, thank you very much for joining, Joe, and thank you very much for taking up my invitation and entertaining, being supportive. We're here for you, my dear. Yeah, we're not
Absolutely.
always
Thank you.
stations and all this whatnot, time of day and stuff like that. But when we're live, you're always welcomed. All right, my dear.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. And I'm here for you too, man. I'm glad that I met you because we've hit it off and been good ever since. You're a good support
Yeah,
system, and I'm here for you too, man. If you're
yeah.
still on, I'm gonna
I'm a
come back and tell you.
straight up fella, and that's what I expect from people. You like be cool. I ain't got no beef with anybody. So as long as you're cool, I ain't got no reason to have a beef with you. Yeah. Some
Yes,
people are
sir.
entertained. People are giving up their life, like yourself and myself and Queen Nessie. We put our life on the plate when we do our when we interact on social platforms. Other people are entertainers. It's
It makes me
understanding the
great.
difference.
Right? You can tell who's real and who's not. But, I like being able to share stories with people who actually care. I don't want to throw my life out there to just anybody, but to be able to conversate with people who actually, share and participate in a conversation, it has value. And I appreciate that. And Queen
Yeah,
Nessie, too. She's sweet.
very crippling. It's very crippling not being able to do anything apart from listen and being here for you. You get me? Yeah.
Aw,
Uh, yeah. It is very crippling not being able to do anything. For me,
right.
people like you're describing shouldn't be on this planet. Yeah, really should not be on this planet.
That's
Mm,
true.
mm.
That's true. Well, I thank you for your support. I mean, just support alone is good enough, you know? If that's all you can do. I don't expect anything, but if you want to, support that, I'm satisfied with that. And I'm pretty strong. I'm gonna get along one way or another. I'm gonna get along,
You know
but
that. Mr.
just
Beautiful Blues coming into chat. Hello, Mr. Beautiful Blues. He's a
Mr.
comedian, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Yeah,
Welcome. And on that note, I'm gonna head out. If you're still on, I'll come back and give you an update if you want. But as of now, I've got to say goodbye. You have a good day, and I'll check back with you later.
good luck, my dear. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Bye. Bye, everybody.
Cheers, my dear. As our mate Joe. You should probably leave a text in the comments and or a comment in the chat. And happy days. She be coming to the channel quite a bit for quite some time now. Many a months, many a moons. So we celebrate her progressive news that she shared with us today. This I learned elsewhere. I do believe I learned elsewhere. And but I'm glad and I'm grateful and happy that she's confident to come here and share it with us. And happy days. And this solicitor code that she have now, hope it goes in her favor. You get me? Oi, oi, oi. Well, my boys are nice and quiet. Stop chewing their bones. Captain snoring. He's talking. He's not snoring. He's talking. He's acknowledging that I've acknowledged. All right, our captain. Captain, my macho. My Jack. My Captain Jack. I know you can hear me. He's right. He's comfortable where he's at. Where he's at. Today's been a good day. Thank you very much, Nessie. You've been good company today. Yep. We thank you very much, my dear Len. That's my biscuits dangling. Easy access suit. There you go. There's our Gypsy Joe. Just absorbing. If you haven't subscribed and you're interested in sharing some support, go click that channel. You got spanners. Go leave a message. All right. Nessie's off to make a copper. She wants to bring the coffee machine into the front room where she sits. And then she only have to reach over there. Boink. Wow. Oh, wow. Yes, please, Queen Nessie. I got the Mickey Mouse hobnobs. I think it was yesterday. I was in Barebones' live chat. And I kept plaguing him and everybody for a cup of tea. Anyone that was going off making a cup of coffee, a cup of tea. Bam! I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I ain't had one fucking cup of tea yet. Fucking I want one cup of tea. What does it take to get one cup of tea? Make me a cup of tea, someone. I told Barebones' sister to make me a cup of tea. There's so many dogs in the area. And when I hear them pathetically crying like that, it's horrible. And what's bad? I was sat here one night with that young lady, and I could hear that puppy crying over there. And the girl refused to, like she couldn't hear it. She couldn't understand what I was saying. Puppy crying, baby dog crying. Can you hear it? Dogs all over the place are barking now. And then boom, gone quiet. Just like a switch had been flipped or pressed. That is amazing sounds. Mr. E is back in the house. Daddy, Mr. E. Yeah, Mr. Beautiful Blues, brother. Welcome to my dream catcher. It is a big dream catcher. It always has been a dream catcher. Yeah. Look. That was my bed when living in the hippie community. Recycled trampoline. Yeah. And then my mate, she made the netting. Yeah. Yeah. That used to be my bed. When Captain Jack was born and a puppy, that was my bed. When he was born, actually, yeah, that was my bed. It's got a ball, no, a wheel and a hook, right? So the wheel goes on a cable, and that goes from tree to tree, and then the hook holds up 8 ropes, well, 4 ropes, and that holds up the metal frame. and it moves around like that. Not at the moment, because I haven't got my metal cable. It goes like that and like that. It's had myself and five people on this. It's had myself and a lady and a gentleman. They seduced me only. Happy days. I don't climb into the same hole as another fellow. Thank you very much. But whilst he was attending to his missus' pipe work, she was attending to my pipe. And that scared the shit out of me. And that's when me and Captain Jack, the next day, we packed a small bag and went fucking off down to the beach on our own. Left them up on the mountain up in the hippie community and said, mind our things. They fucking ended up bringing all our things down to the car park and sold our things. Yeah. Yeah. Bastards. Bastards. I came back, you know, like, and it was a shambles. It was a shambles. Heartbreaking, you know, learning my things all around that community, but nobody giving it back to me. Yeah, they thought I was gone. I like gone. What? I just been given this big house. Why the fuck would I give this house away? I ain't got nowhere else to go. I went to chillax. I had reasons to go and chillax. I had people attacking me because I was accessing water. They attacked the people that gave me the fucking house. For the people to give me the house, yeah, is because these same people that attacked me attacked them. She was a pregnant woman. She had 2 children, and she was pregnant with the third. And these people up on that mountain attacked her because of water. Physical. Yeah. So for me, I wasn't willing to fight. It was summertime. I'm not willing to fight. I'm in a hippie community. Yeah. I'm living by your rules. Yeah. I've upgraded from down there, there, from floating around first off. Yeah. So don't take the piss. Not at me. I know the way you're playing your game. You're not fighting with me. Yeah. So happy days. Me and Captain went to the beach. 3 months. We did come back a few weeks after, maybe a month after, you know, like, but you can be away from that community for like a couple of years and still have your house, still have your home. You get me? Yeah. So why wasn't that available for me? I progressed. I walked into that community with nothing. Yeah. I spent fucking a year or so feeding people from my garden. You get me? Not a bother. I helped and worked. Not a bother. Hmm. Mystery. What do you reckon, Queen Nessie? Earlier when I got dressed before I went to town, what time do you reckon that was? About 6 o'clock? No, that was about 4:30, wasn't it? About 4:30 my time. Mystery. If it's 10 o'clock now, and this is 10 hours long, go back to when it would have been 4 o'clock, 4:30 my time. Libertarian, welcome back to the chat. Welcome back. Thank you very much. We like their libertarian minded and we like their mystery. So about 4 or 5, right? Go back to that time when I was getting dressed. You'll see it evidently because I was wearing my brown cloak. And then I took that off and I got dressed. Go back to that time. Queen Nessie knows what I'm referring to. I stood up with my shorts on and I'd tied the Pringle tube into me shorts. So when I stood up with the Pringle tube where it should be. But I had big shorts on. Happy days. Yeah. No joke. For real, Mr. E. For real. No joke, brother. It was all right. There was only like 3 or 4 people listening at the time. Oh yeah, my neighbour here. He's gone and got himself a puppy now. I gotta shut my ears off sometimes because I hear the puppy cries. And it barks or yelps, yaps. Got like a very happy, whippy sort of tail. Exactly, Mr. E. Where did the Libinator go? Libertarian minded, Queen Nessie. Who the fuck is that just coming? That must be Lee Carrick. Definitely is Lee Carrick. See that I had to scroll up then to see that message was so big on my screen. Welcome back, Lee. In search of star seeds. Well, Hobnobs. Mickey Mouse Hobnobs. Is Queen Nessie back from making her cup of coffee yet? Is she on the coffee tonight or a cup of tea tonight? I don't see back. They created this channel for searching star seeds. Happy days. On the coffee. Happy days. Brilliant. Got 10 followers so far. How long ago did you set up the account? 5 minutes ago. And you got 10 subs. What guy? What is a starseed? Mr. E, you've got a computer. Yep. You must be the starseed. You're the one with the newest baby amongst the chatters. So definitely you're the chosen one. Yeah, daddy power. You know, the Star Trek goes like where no man has gone before. It's like this in search of starseed motto should be where no man should ever have to have gone. Save the ladies. Down. I'm not munching these biscuits. Yeah, I want to smoke a joint. And I'm already stoned. Thanks very much. I get my very own sign-in seats, deals. That's proper, that, isn't it? Mr. E's on the coffee tonight. Happy days. Does that mean Queen Nessie's firing up alive? Searching for star seeds. So I reckon that's Vicky then. Yeah, that's Vicky and Barebones. But I've never seen Barebones writing the Steve. Yeah, see, I thought it'd be Vicky. Because Vicky does write the Steve. It's Lee, me, and Bones. New channel. Happy days. Boney. Nope, can't post or go live till Saturday. Oh. Oh. Okay. Restrictions. Drone videos. I'm Barebones. Yeah. Good question. Good question coming in from Mr. E to the In Search of Starseeds, the Starseed Hunters. Um, when you find star seeds, what do you do with them? Got your little leg slapped for playing music. Oh my lord! Wow, that's bullshit, Nessie. Because I tell you for why, I know loads of channels that play music. And the worst that happens to them, yeah, is they get their stream unavailable for about 5 minutes, and then they come back. Okay, fair enough. That's channels that delete their live streams. You know, they don't leave their live streams up. Not a good question. Why are you looking for something you won't find? And like, what do you people think about the self-elected starseed that says that they've come to find you? What message have we got for that being? If you can write it in one comment per person, what message have you got for the self-elected starseed? Is he welcoming your in search of starseed club? Is he already one of your members? That mystery sounds like he's Spock. I said it myself. Mm, don't know about that. You've scared him away from answering now, mystery. It will make good content. For sure it will. Uh, something's done late. And Search Your Starseed says something's done. And you've linked channels. Wow. Oh, Lee wrote the channel description. Okay, this should be funny. Mr. E. Oh, Mr. E. Oh yeah, searching for star seeds, eating apple crisps. What are you munching on, Queen Nessie, with your cup of coffee? And you, Miss Ree, what biscuits have you got? What crisps and biscuits you got? Or haven't you had your dinner yet? Oh, you got Star Dog for smoking. Happy days. But what munchies you got? What food you got? Cadbury's chocolate buns. Oh yeah, mate. Happy days. Are you giving the little junior? Are you giving the junior E little chocolate buns already? How old is the little one now? Wow. Salami snacks. Oh, you're not eating those fucking salami snacks that you complained about the other day, are you, Queen Nessie? 10 months. Right. 10 months yet. You're not giving her chocolate buttons yet. So okay, about 6 months, I think they says give baby solid food in it. 6 months, is it? Have you started liquidizing, making your own potato and carrots for your for your junior yet? I used to like doing that. Yeah, peas, carrot, potato, milk, maybe a bit of chicken or a bit of beef, depending on what meat we were munching. Blitz it all up together, make my own food, baby food. She nearly walking. Mate, chicken or turkey drumstick, you know, like the drumstick, big chicken stick, yeah, the big bones. These are good from a roast dinner. These are good, yeah, especially when it comes to gumming, yeah, teething. Mm. They get all that chicken flavor, all that chicken fat. That's what we used to have, and that's what I gave my boys. All right, spare rib bones. Yeah, spare rib bones, chicken or turkey drumsticks, but the big ones. Yeah, not the chicken drumsticks that you get from the fucking KFC. No, chicken drumsticks. Yeah, mm, and chicken legs. The band's not Bam Bam. Well, the kids, they do like the, for me, they do like to put the drumsticks in their mouth. Yeah, and they do like them, and they are safe. Yeah, especially when you take away the spike, you know, and the gristle. And another one I used to like giving my boys as well is, you know, that really hard pizza crust when you get takeaway pizza, and it's really fucking hard. Yeah, I used to like giving me babies that to hold and munch on. Slow dissolving. You get me? Mm. But they treat it like a Farley's rusk. Yeah. Well, the turkey drumstick. You were just telling Lee that turkey drumsticks are star seeds. Nancy, I was on panel with you when you were trying those fucking chili salamis, yeah? So I'm not surprised. You know, like, it's the same ones, isn't it? The skinny things, like about this long. Yeah? Very skinny thing. You said they're very rubbery. Same ones, yeah. Do your cats like them? I bet you Captain Jack and Grizzles would like them. Yeah, Captain likes spicy food. He does. Yo, Barebones. Welcome in, good sir. Vicky! Welcome in, milady. Mystery! Queen Nessie! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Something got Barebones excited. Read the chat, Steve. I have been reading the chat. If they're closer than the moon, Mr. E, I'll smell a fraud. I got like Lee's, Steve, and then Barebones. Hi, searching for star seeds. Starfish seeds. Searching for starfish seeds. Yeah, Vicky. Fucking hell. We'd be like 2 or 3 hours trying to get through that list of Steve's that Barebones has sent us, eh? Freedom! Hey, Barebones. Barebones, mate. We've had a great live over here. We've had Gypsy Joe just observing up on panel. We've had Kelly Belly and Toots up on panel. You've been up on panel numerous occasions. It's been a good life. I've heard Bones telling his narrator to shut up many a times, Ricky. You know? Yeah. Barebones, you're there for us every day. Mate, do you get me? Yeah? So, we're here for you. And today, prime example, everybody that comes in for you, they're for you as much as they're for myself. Do you get me? Yeah? I've noticed a few times of reasons when Barebones is watching or listening to something or trying to tell us something, and the narrator chips in. You know, like people are happy to see Barebones live, so they comes in, and then there's like a stream of fucking messages, and Barebones is like, fucking narrator. Yeah. Lavy heads. Shut your cake up. Oh, wow, she was really representing the chat last night, wasn't she, the narrator? With them scousers. That was funny listening to that last night, falling asleep. That was funny. Miss Magpie and Lee had it, feeding the narrator a load of things to what to say. Poor Barebones. I want to thank you for today, Barebones. Give me the call on WhatsApp, and then coming up on panel and sharing with the folk on in the live stream. I thank you for that. Yeah, we had one of them shit stirrers, as you're aware, coming in trying to shit stir when you'd first gone into the courthouse after your first appearance on the panel. Trying to pass negativity, but we didn't. We just brushed it off. Do you get me? Yeah, we kept it positive amongst us, and happy days. And for the positive outcome to what today is, you know, is a big fingers up to that shit stir that wanted to do not a shit stir, fucking that scumbag, that fuckwit. Mm. So yeah, emotional day today. Everybody that been in the chat, fucking brilliant. Even that one gobshite. Barebones, you know who it was. I highlighted his message. It was the fucking Yugi, wasn't it? Yugi came in trying to fucking stir the pot. What was his message? It was something stupid like and another one's down. Who's next? Yeah, because he thought you were going down today. Yeah, yeah, Barebones. I highlighted it the third time you were up on panel, mate. I highlighted it for you to see. You were probably high with euphoria about such a successful result. Did you get me? We're feeling you the last couple of days, and you're getting you're getting to the point you're believing yourself. You're sending yourself to jail. You're winding yourself up. You get me? Yeah. So it was like today I can say that. Yesterday I didn't want to be calming you. You get me? Yeah. You need to get out off your chest. You were right. Yesterday you did need to distract yourself, and by going out and having fun, doing things that you enjoy with your dog, with your drone, with your bike, being around your loved ones. Happy days. Yeah, you did it all yesterday. Mhm. Exactly, Barebones. Exactly. So that backfired in his face, didn't it? When he came in, he thought like he spread a fucking negative word, like he'd probably try to make a video, yeah, to put out there. And evidently, yeah, he had nothing to put out there about you. You get me? Mate, bare bones. I said it months ago about these people with multiple monitors, yeah, and they can't pull this up while we're talking about it, to get facts. Do you get me? Yeah, they can't do a facial difference. Do you get me? It's a facial comparison. Well, there's that face available, and you say that's me. Come on, pull it up. Let's have a look. Like these people, they don't do that. Even with encouragements and invitations to do it, they don't do it. Yeah, and I showed them this. I spoke about that 2 years ago, bro. Not with him personally, but with people with such facilities. You know yourself, when people have an interest, yeah, they you know them's getting it done. When you've had an interest, what's that? Have you got a link? Have you got yeah? Hang on a minute, I'll just Google search this a minute. Hang on a minute, I'll just find this a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's how real people deal with things. And it's recognizing the shit talking channels that don't do their research, that allow the bullshit to go on, and they encourage that bullshit. You know, that's what I went on about. That's what kept making me explode when I first come to YouTube. And now you mention himself. He lives like the same. With the video that he made trying to accuse me of being Al fucking Antifa or whatever it's called. Wow. Is you know like funny as fuck. Tried accusing me of being that person, or that person of being me. Silly boy. With all the technology that he has, if he's got all those monitors, do you get me? Mr. Beautiful Blues, what you saying? Who that? Who that where? Yippee-ki-yay. Did I have a siesta today? I don't remember. So probably. No, I haven't, have I? I'll read that message in a while. I'll read that message in a while. But it's there. You should know me by now, brother. Yeah. What do you reckon, Lee? From the things that we've talked about? I don't talk about it here, do I? You get me? In the 2 years that this PayPal's been active, there's not one person that can say, "Oh, Steve spoke about me, but Steve's mentioned my name. Steve spoke about this. Steve's done this." No, and there ain't one person that can say Steve's giving me those details because there ain't. Only these eyes, and that's as far as it's gone. Half the names, from the thing, don't even go there. Because if they're there, then they might come there accidentally. So I have a defense sort of thing. Yeah, sure, I've recognized each name, but it's not something like I know my telephone number. You get me? It's not like I know how to greet Lee Carrick or Queen Nessie or Mr. Beautiful Blues. That information ain't for other people's. If it was, people would be putting that information in the chat. Do you get me? You know, like you blow ripples on the baby's belly. I do that to me Captain Jack. Yeah, yeah. And under his arms, and on his neck, on his ears, on the head. Yeah, on his lips here, on the bridge of his nose. I blows raspberries on him all over. Ruffles. Ruffles are so Moorish. You like ruffles, do you? My captain. ¿Qué pasa? Muy macho. Capitano. Muy macho. Baby Daisy. Mi vida, mi amor. Peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo. Raspberry bottom burps. Do they come in a packet? What'd you do with the raspberry bottom burps? What'd you do with them? Nessie, you should have seen me, January, February, and March. I can't remember, but year before last, when I was doing my community service. It was like, we were nursing kittens, yeah, and we had like these kittens had no mom, so I had to bottle feed them, and not for me community service, but for the place where I was living. And initially, these kittens had been delivered to me up my mountain, and like, there's no way I can look after these kittens. You get me? Yeah, I got work to do. So if I can bring them over here, you get me? You know, like bring them back to where you're at. Yeah, if I can bring them back to their mother, I don't give a fuck. You get me? Yeah, and it was a very emotional time. But anyways, yeah, bottle feeding these kittens, but they'd be cleaned, yeah, like their mother would, but they were being cleaned by a female dog, yeah, and the friend of that female dog, yeah, it was another female dog, and she gives love puffs, yeah, she don't fart, yeah, she love puffs, and she love puffs all day, all night, love puffs. That's all you get from it. And not much more. She's a lovely fucking staffy. But by God, yeah, she farts all day, all night. Excuse your eyes, don't look. Yeah, my shorts might fall down. Oh, what's that? The fucking phone just blacked out, did it? I've averted me peppers to me tobacco tin. Averted. What does averted mean? You keep chili peppers in your tobacco tin now, do you? Do you know what? Yeah, it don't surprise me because, right, I knows a crowd of people that taught me to smoke cayenne pepper with me recycled tobacco, and whilst hanging around with those peoples recycling tobacco, we did smoke cayenne pepper, and it did make the tobacco taste better. For anybody that's ever recycled tobacco, is you'd understand. Peepers, not peppers. Ah, peepers. Peepers. As in papers, you daft bugger. Oh yeah, peepers, I see. Do we have to read your comments in the Scottish accent by any chance, Nessie? Do we have to read? No, I've lost it. Hanging around with my Scottish friends, I used to be able to mimic them. And it was funny, we used to laugh. Hmm. Go on, who's bringing out the Macam word? Mr. Ishii is a Macam. I didn't say that. I was reading somebody else's message. Give him a slap, Nessie. Give him a slap. When you're on your adventures in the next couple of weeks, Nessie, doorstep him. You know, he don't live in a big town. You know, give him a slap, Nessie. He likes getting slaps. I think I understand. I think I understand where Macam's come from, and fortunately for us, we don't have any Macams associated with this chap. Not anymore. Yeah, I think like Chris the Brick. I think he's a Macam, and he look. This one goes green when it's fully charged. Bonus, and even bonus, yeah. I can use it whilst plugged it in. I like torches like that. This one doesn't, does it? I can't remember. Yeah, no, this one works when it's plugged in as well. But the thing with this one is it's got a dodgy connection for the charger. You got to put pressure on it this ways. Happy days. Barebones is back in the house. Barebones, hit the link, bro. Come up on panel. And Julie, what are you doing? We've had loads of women up on panel today. Where were you boys? You left me deal with these ladies all on my own. And I handled it just fine. I think they all said they'd be back if we're still live when they're finished. Oh, look. We've got somebody coming on panel now. Hey? Oh, yeah. Okay. When they're finished.
Let me take
Yeah.
shit off.
Oh, look. We've got somebody coming on panel now. I can hear you.
Yeah. So just taking your volume off. There you go.
Sounds better. You too.
Hang on. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Hold on.
How's it feel to be at home, brother? How's it feeling?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good,
So
man.
happy.
Nice one, Steve, for being there smart.
Did you get a beer in this evening?
4 beers. I'm 3 beers down. I'm on the last one. Why not? Okay. Celebrate.
Man, got to celebrate. You get me, yeah? Man, got to celebrate. Not every day you go through an experience like what you've had today. You get me, yeah? It's happy days, yeah?
No one else coming up.
Yeah, Leah Mystery's coming up on panel.
Yes,
But
come on, Lee.
they're just taking their time. Queen Nessie wants to come up on panel, but she's she's in her winter clothing.
Let me find your channel.
Vicky will be up on panel in a minute because Vicky will want to have a chat with you.
We've got a new channel together, me and Vicky and Lee.
Yeah.
That's good that I can't hear me on voice with this. I'm just going to put my mobile on so I can listen.
Come on, Dad. Get up on panel.
Do you like the name?
Yeah. Boogie Bear. Yeah.
Boogie Bear. Boogie Bear. People stalking. I didn't see that this morning. I was too preoccupied with what I was doing. Fucking Boogie Bear.
Yeah. When you was up on panel, I actually went up into me back chat and I said, into the chat, into the history, and I scrolled up, and fortunately, it was still available, and I put it up. And this is the thing: when people are blocked and hidden, those messages disappear. So it's it's very difficult to highlight them. So yeah.
I was trying to be so careful that I didn't get seen doing what I was doing because that was a violation. And you know what people like on here, especially Yogi Bear, phone the court, someone say, "Oh, live streaming." I would have been fucking contempt of court, man. That's why I had to be careful.
Yeah, but you weren't from inside the court though, was you? You were like in the court, but you weren't in the courtroom. Yeah, you were in the court.
Yeah, you're right.
And you didn't have the camera on people. Do you get me? Yeah, so, yeah. Therefore, you didn't have anything that was incriminating anybody's.
Hey, the prosecutor. You know the prosecutor in my case, he kept coming in and out of the court into the lift and walking past while I was streaming. He must have known what was going on. But he heard me. I even called the lift for him and sent him on his way.
You're just basically doing what you do. You just have online conversations with people, you know, like, yeah, and when you're out and about, you share the scenery, you know, like, yeah.
I document everything because anytime they want to come to me with anything, no, there you go. I stream it. Have a look back. I can keep all my live streams up. Normally, I don't keep my outside live streams, but my gaming live streams, they always go up. And most of my
Yeah.
outside ones do now. I had to be careful because I had a little troll that was going through my videos. And with that Kia stuff, I thought I might have said something that might incriminate me. But I've looked through the videos, put them all back up.
Yeah. And like the thing is that the social platforms, like they're vicious places. And when people says, "Oh, they're in court," like they're going down and all this whatnot, people fabricate the truth. Yeah, and so for the truth to be there, yeah, nobody can lie. You get me? Yeah, it's there available on this life. You get me? Yeah, and happy fucking days. Yeah, yeah, happy days. Screw
I just don't get how there's so many haters over old Midnight.
Mhm. Yeah.
Crazy. See, when Midnight gets out, I'll be having a good chat with him and just get him to fucking forget about everything. So no more. We'll
Yeah.
move on and do
Well,
one thing.
you can talk about things, but you don't have to be mentioning the people responsible for it. You see how I get around it? Do you get me? Yeah, with the shitty wet wipes. Everybody knows who I'm talking about when I refer to when I refer to the milkshakers. Everybody knows about the 5 or 6 milkshakers sour milkshakers that I make references to. So it's like, yeah, I get around talking about them without
I was gonna
identifying them.
Midnight got his new car, and me and Midnight be travelling about. Should be able to get about and do things. Put a few drones up. I'd like to see Midnight fly a drone. That'd be funny. Do you reckon he can fly a drone, Stevie?
Hey.
Do you reckon Midnight can fly a drone?
I reckon, like yourself, within a couple of hours, you'll have it pulled off. Yeah.
What we can do, we can live stream together, and I can have a drone. I'm going to get a new drone eventually. This is just a practice one, but they have got drones that can follow you. And just put them behind you and just leave them there. You don't just forget about them. So where
I think
Midnight does,
you mentioned that earlier. Queen Nessie
mm,
mentioned them
yeah,
during
but you
drones
can
earlier.
do live streams. You do like Midnight does his live streams. Just stick the drone. That'll do it from that view. Just leave the drone up there.
Yeah.
We're long before Midnight's out.
And you don't need, and it's hands free. Then you can have like everything like on like a bib on the harness or something, or in your pocket. Then you can be hands free, and it'll just follow you. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's plenty of stuff out there. You don't need to aggravate people to get fucking views and stuff. Just get some
Exactly.
I don't. I can do that. I can go out tomorrow on my drone down the industrial estates like DJI, fucking film people and aggravate them, but I don't feel comfortable doing it.
Mate, you think about it, right? You take a nice picture of the pier, yeah.
Yeah,
You position your camera in where you're catching waves, yeah. Just the sound of the waves, or a waterfall, or a river, or something like that. A nice view, yeah. Simple, nice view. You get a bit of fucking moon in the sun, and
that's what
people are gonna be watching that all day, every day. You
this
get a
channel.
bird's nest or something like that, people are watching it. You get a busy harbor like you're in, and you get a camera in position. Or at this hour every day, we're gonna put the fucking cameras up. Like you're gonna get people regularly. Do you get me? Yeah, people are gagging for that relaxing environment that
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
see.
channel that like study videos and help sleep videos. This channel originally was because I have a main channel. This video was just pure music. So I had a little collection of people, subscribers, followers, that just listen to that music. But when I
Yeah.
lost my own channel, I had to start on this one. That's why I don't get what the followers I should do, and the videos don't get pushed out like they should because it was originally a music channel.
Mhm. You know yourself, there's parts of the area where you live, yeah. You can go to the peoples and you can say, "Look, yeah, I'm gonna put the drone up, yeah. Act all fucking stupid, act like a bunch of zombies around the place. I'm gonna film. I'm gonna put the drone up." And you know that you put a fucking 20, 30 quid down there for a couple of folk down in environment, and them going to entertain for the fact that you got the drone up in the air. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Mhm.
There is people. I can make channels. You've seen earlier. I made a channel for me, Lee, and Vicky. It's easy to do. I can put a relaxation channel up, videos. I can like before. I accidentally bought a live stream service for £100. You know when you get the free service. I got a free service live streaming service. I forgot to fucking take it off. And after 7 days, so I got the full thing. Got charged £100 for it. Couldn't get out of it. And you can put as many live streams as you want on that live stream. But like I say, you can put
right. People say you get a lot of bother because you're antagonizing. Do you know that Jeremy Beadle and You've Been Framed and all this one, not yeah? I loved all that stuff. Do you get me? Yeah. And now it's people bothering each other, jackass and fucking the fucking what's it called them? The other ones, yeah. I love them for the pranks that they were pulling on people's. Huh?
yeah. I don't mind people like them security kicking because you know how polite I am. I'll go up to them and they start. So they're just creating the video themselves. I'm polite as I can be. I don't kick off people, do I really? Sorry. I say a lot of
You
Stevie.
know what would be funny? You know what would be funny, right? For Halloween or for something example, yeah, to just Halloween because it'd make it easier to have a costume where you could use a wheelchair, right, where they wouldn't recognize you, yeah, and see how far you get. You get me? Yeah, would they recognize you in a different costume? But you see the way you look, yeah, you see how cool you are and stuff. You can't make yourself shorter unless you get in the fucking wheelchair. Do you get me? Yeah. You could make yourself look different by being on a bicycle. But I think
Yeah.
they'd have your bicycle fucking marked as much as they've got your face marked. But you know, like to play pranks, yeah, play
Oh,
pranks on those fellas. Do you get me? Yeah, to tease them. Do you get me?
I,
Yeah, and
you know,
I would hide in the bushes. I would get a radio controlled car. I would be driving in and out of that fucking thing just to tease the bastards. Do you get me? Yeah, driving into them and I'd be fucking filming it with the drones, you get me, yeah? You know, like yeah, I'd have them in fucking pieces, you get me, yeah?
where do you mean,
I'd
Stevie?
be putting pranks on them security guys all day, every day,
Yeah,
yeah?
yeah. Security got a higher sense of fucking authority that they don't deserve. That's the thing. I don't mind winding them up. Like earlier, I seen two fucking environment officers trying to move someone on. I was in there, but as soon as they see me, oh, when you're filming, I need a secret camera, don't I? I need them
I
glasses.
imagine, yeah, you
So,
get some of these cars and
I,
they move fast, don't they? Yeah, those radio control cars, yeah, they
yeah,
move fast, right? So you imagine, right? You one day you make it look like a dog, or you make it look like just a hat or a picnic basket. Yeah, you have different paper mache uniforms, you know, like
listen,
yeah, pulling
bring your
pranks on
ideas.
security guards like that, you know, like yeah. One day you have a fireworks when it's bonfire night. Yeah, you have fireworks, you know, like yeah, and things like that, and nighttime random fireworks as well. Just pull up and pop.
Steve, bring me your ideas and I'll put them through. Then I can just blame you. Hey, Toby wants to say hello. Toby wants to say hello. Yeah, Toby, say hello. Going in the bath?
Toby,
Toby, in the bath? I'm just going to go to the toilet, Stevie. Back.
Toby.
Get Leo.
Right,
Get Leo.
yeah, Lee, get up here.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Lee, get up here and we talk about these pranks that we can do. You know, to security guards. Antagonize them, but antagonize them with humor. Do you get me? Yeah, not with physical fucking appearance. Yeah, I'm not coming up in bed and coughing like fuck. Oh yeah, I do feel for you, Lee. Lee said he's sick. Well, Mr. E, what are you doing? How comes you're down in the chat? You've not been up on panel for a long time.
Hey, Stevie. Tell you what
Hey,
I'll do.
Bear,
I'll tell you what I'll do tomorrow. I'll fucking set my drone through the shopping centre. I'll fly my drone through the shopping centre Nice bird's eye view of shops in there. Go fucking crazy, man. What can I do?
All around the courthouse. All around the courthouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was talking to my sister earlier.
Make a little flyer, make a little flag to hang from your drone, yeah. You know, like just peg a little notice to the judge so you can post it, like go up against the window with this little letter.
Isn't this shit? I was in the court earlier, Stevie, and while I was talking to the solicitor, I'm looking out the window. I goes, "Oh, I'd love to fly a drone round here. Lovely building." She's laughing right off. I've shown her all my cruise videos from the other day. So tell the judge what I'm doing. I says, "Here's my channel. Here's my new channel I built. Here's my videos." Tell the judge I'm out every day doing what I'm doing. I ain't interested in that fucking crime anymore. I've moved on, man.
And that rat of a probation officer, yeah, to follow that one, yeah, with a fucking liar sign. Do you get
Oh
me
yeah,
hanging from the drone? Yeah, to follow that one, yeah, to
I do.
you know, and have it filmed. You know, like yeah, she's a fucking liar. He's like with a bitch like that, yeah. That whoa, man, yeah. Seriously, she'd be lucky if she keeps her job. You could push,
I,
bro.
I
Yeah,
think she's lost her job, Stevie, because she's not in the office anymore. She's gone. That's why I know my case can get chucked out now. And it mad how I worried all weekend about community service. It wasn't even about the community service. It was about the breach. They didn't even have the balls to tell me the real reason it was getting me in court. See, they tried
yeah.
banging me up. Probation said activate the suspended sentence. That's all they said. The woman didn't even know me, but I've complied. They was waiting. They thought we'll put that in. We'll wait for him to do another offence. Bang, we've got him. I didn't. Been good.
Yeah,
And it's
fair play to you on that one, bro. Fair play to that one.
the judge was saying today, why has it took 4 months to get where it is now? Why does it take that long? I'm sending a message to my officer asking for appointments. It's taking a month to get an answer back. Come on. And it's a good job I kept all my logs on my computer, on my phone. All the chat logs, all the messages to my probation officer.
Yeah. And you showed that to your solicitor, and your solicitor said that to the judge, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. I was going to delete that woman as well because she don't involve with me no more. The other day I was going to delete her. I'm glad I didn't.
That's brilliant, brother. That's exactly what I've been doing since I come out of jail. Yeah, I said there's no way these fuckers are setting me up anymore. Yeah, they're not setting me up anymore. Yeah, I'm a weed smoker. That's it. Yeah, I don't do no business. I'm not this. I'm not that. I'm not fucking crim. I'm not violent unless people fucking attack me or doing fucking real bad wrong and people need a defender. You get me? Yeah. You know. So fuck it. Yeah. So I said I report me like. And Facebook, I was like a bit of a diary, but this YouTube is an interactive diary, and it's real. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah, even Google Maps, Stevie. Even Google Maps, it takes every move I make, it's tracking it.
Yeah. Same for me for 12 years since I come out of jail. Yeah, devices, Google Maps has always been fucking yeah, boom. Yeah,
So if they
always checking.
ever try it on, I go, there you go, that's where I've been. I'm tracked by Google Maps by my own choice.
Yeah.
Because I know that they would want to, if they could. They don't like people moving on, Stevie. They don't like it. When you're a criminal, that's it. You're making money for the courts, the prisons, the police.
I'll tell you what, that's not so true. That's not so true because I had it in Ireland. Yeah, I had it in Ireland where I was like in the fucking household fucking name. Do you get me? Yeah, like I'm doing my own thing. When I went off and done my own thing, the guard actually come to me and said, "Steve, like we can see you're doing your own thing. We're gonna leave you alone." Do you get me? Yeah, what you do in your own home, you do here. And evidently you're not changing, so we're gonna leave you alone. We'll leave the shit that goes off in town. Leave that alone, because it ain't no good, and it's gonna drag you down. If you're involved, we're gonna drag you down with it. So, it's like yeah. But they actually came in. They actually came up to my house for a report of an assault. Yeah, but like I proved to them, there's cameras on that road. All right, there's multiple cameras on that road. I never got off my bicycle. Vicky, get up on panel, me darling. We got
Vicky.
somebody you might want to talk to.
Oh, Vicky.
Oh, he's running off to bed now. Vicky, get up on panel.
Well,
It's a good night, Lee, brother.
good night, email, mate. We'll chat tomorrow. Make sure you put a video up tomorrow on our new channel.
Start
I,
seeding throughout the universe.
listen, we'll have a bit of fun with that. Well, Lee's going to help me build some other channels.
All right.
A bit of I don't know what it's called now. It's build up some online shopping sites because he knows a bit about that. I keep watching the videos, Stevie, about how to make money online, like drop shipping and affiliate and all that. I fall asleep now. I get bored of the videos. Vicky,
Hello.
hello there.
Hello.
Cocksuckers.
Well, so far no damn rain.
I can't find no fucking victims here to shoot. So get your drone up, Vicky.
Yep. But get it Saturday, and then I'm gonna
I cannot wait.
practice outside.
Vicky, do you get any cruise ships down where you are in the harbour?
Oh God, no. Nope.
Do you-
Not. Kingston's not big enough.
Where's the nearest place to you that has cruise ships then? Well, it's good enough for you can do prison. If you can get a tour in that prison, I looked it up. It's about £34. $34. You can get a tour around the prison. If you can do that, that'd be good. Well, I'll put it on my channel. Put it on our channel, and I'll do the cruise ships for now. A few things. We'll have a bit of fun.
If they allow phones in there, like to tape it. But I don't know what to do, right? Yeah.
Listen, we've got a good little few people here to have. Put a few nice videos there.
But I know the insane asylum, they're open so you can just walk in them because there's lots of people going there.
Same place, the asylum, or is that further on?
It's a little further up, but it's in the same vicinity. It used to be the prison for the criminally insane, and then it became a Rockwood, for the mentally impaired.
I remember you told me that the other day. Rockwood.
Yeah, Rockwood Sanitarium or Asylum or
Rockwood Sanitarium.
Hostile control point nearby.
So I'm interested in little things like that.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of history here.
Do you reckon you get in there then and have a look around it? I'm sure they do tours in these places. Right, I've got it here. I've got videos here. I'll have a look at it. Exploring the abandoned Rockwood Asylum, urban exploring. I'll show that to you in a minute when you come off. Yeah, so let's have a look at the asylum. Just on a message of a friend, he sent the wrong message to me instead of someone else. What's funny? It's mad that when it happens, isn't it? I thought, what are you going on about? I'd love to find an asylum. There's not many asylums over here. Have you heard of Broadmoor, Stevie?
Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, that's a jail, isn't it?
It's a hospital for insane over here. Yeah, Broadmoor, Rampton, a few others. Yeah. Well, the old Broadmoor is closed down now. We've got a new Broadmoor next door, a whole new hospital. The old Broadmoor is worth a visit. Put a drone over it. Hopefully, get inside, try and get a tour. Actually, I'm gonna have a look now. There must be putting.
We got a semi-famous old asylum in Bristol. Yeah, and beside the M32, big manor house. Yeah, I think it's like Monk Park or something like that.
My mum works in the asylum. I
And
don't
I'll
know how
tell
many.
you about that place, yeah. Listen a minute. And that place is very famous for this paranormal activities.
Okay.
Oh, Bones, yeah, there's a lot of if you look Rockwood Asylum documentaries, there's quite a few on YouTube.
Yeah, I've just been looking now. Actually, they've got
Mhm.
Broadmoor Tolls from on the right side. Oh, Broadmoor in America, I think. Hang on. Let me type that in
Yeah.
again.
Do you know that friend that I was like I made a video and he used to work there. He was a counselor. Rockwood closed, I don't know, maybe 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get. I want to get into these hospitals. The fucking good footage. If you can get out, if you can get into old hospitals, asylums, any old building.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, Vicky, before I forget, yeah, while I'm still awake, by the way, Toots has been up on panel. She sends her blessings. And so is
Okay.
Kelly. Kelly's been up
Yeah,
on panel a couple of times. She sent her
yeah.
blessings.
Identified.
I saw them earlier on your panel. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Thanks.
And same to you, Barebones. Yeah, both of them send their blessings to yourself
Oh,
as
thank
well.
you. Thank you very much. I wasn't really taking much notice of the chat earlier. I was only looking for people like Lucy, Lee, and the others. I
No,
wasn't looking for
they were up
like,
on panel. They were up on my panel. Both of them
who?
together. Toots and Kelly.
No,
They were up on my panel.
I'm saying when I was in court, when I went to the comments, I was only interested in what Lucy and a few others had to say. I wasn't really looking at anyone else.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this is since you've been at home. They were up on the panel when you were at home.
Yeah. See, there is a
Yeah.
few people, good people on here.
It's been a good life. It's been a
Isn't
good
it,
life.
isn't it crazy how people say bad things about this channel, yeah? But then we've got so many good people in here. Crazy, isn't it?
But it's the same like Midnight's channel, though, isn't it? You know, good people. It's the same as like Johnny Woodsman's channel. Yeah, good people congregate there. But yeah,
Oh,
it's a stigma. You know, like it's not to everybody's liking. You know, we're required taste.
okay, if you don't like it, don't watch.
And yeah,
I like
happy days.
people,
It's for
don't
the
stop.
individuals. For many people that come here, they don't complain about what they see here. You know, most people are satisfied to come back. Yeah, miss, yeah, chip in every week or so, every couple of weeks. They pop in.
Most
You
of it
know,
is from yourself and Midnight's channel. That's good.
mm.
Hopefully, we're going to get some good results from Midnight next month. I think Midnight is back up before the Pro Board in October.
Okay. Hey, good luck, midnight. Freedom to midnight.
Yeah, free Midnight. I'd love to swap places with it.
Says
Yeah.
here, Nessie, that the people were
Oh, you still here,
fed
Vic?
and nourished.
Oh, Vicky. Big farter.
Way farther.
The big leg lifter farter.
Imagine look cock sucking and Lafarters.
She shared a video. Stevie shared a video. I thought, oh, it's another duck video down the down the harbour, yeah. She fucking fine. She trolled me. She trolled me, man. All I heard
Plus,
was
I'm sure
Steve's
we'll be able to find
Facebook.
some animated videos. Somebody's already done it where somebody's getting a chopper and he lets off a fart with while some chopping, or the two fellas are chopping, or when the fella is chopping the lady, carpet munching, you know, like that. There should be a video somewhere like that.
yeah.
We should. Yeah. People laugh when they see things like that. They're like, "What the fuck?" And then like, and yeah, okay, we see it for that reason. You know, like people laugh at that.
It's crazy. So
uh,
where's Lee on the bed? Lee's in bed, man. Lee always goes to bed early, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a early sleeper, isn't he? You know.
He goes to bed, then he comes back about an hour later. Oh, I can't sleep.
But I tell you what, though, there's a collapsing time now, isn't there? Like with him being so busy and manic with the doctors and hospitals and stuff. There is a collapsing time.
He
And
shouldn't have. He shouldn't have been there, should he? But he's fucking doing what he's doing, man. I'd rather
I
be
hate to
doing.
grass him up. I hate to grass him up, but he went to work today, don't you?
No, he did not. I'm saying nothing. They did not go to work.
What?
No.
He did. He stayed at home. Toby! What's wrong? Come here. See that sausage? Come here.
How's the relationship with the neighbour, your house friend that runs the water all day, Vicky?
Oh, Vicky. Come on, take over while I go for a little walk.
Well, she stopped.
And hand wash it. Cereal hand wash it.
Yeah. Oh God. You think you can fucking stop that? You know?
Yeah, after you pulled her aside a couple of times, she's finally stopped. Yeah,
Yeah.
happy days, happy days. Mm. You don't know somebody really until you're living with them, do you? You get me?
No. 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 But it certainly is quieter.
Cool, cool, cool. And what day you cooking this week?
Oh, probably Thursday.
I, I,
Yeah.
I've got a feeling Thursday is going to be a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bones, what is a dual camera drone? What does that do?
That's got two cameras. I imagine that's got two cameras, a dual camera. I think that's two cameras.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be one at front, one at the back, maybe.
Okay.
Like when it's dual band or dual SIM card, yeah, it's normally two, and dual
Mm-hmm.
normally means two. Queen Nessie's off to bed, my dear. Sweet dreams. Thanks for joining, Queen Nessie. It's been a busy day, and you've been here with us for 90% of it. Thank you very much, my dear. You have a
Good
good
night,
one.
Nancy. Good night.
I'm glad you've been entertained and accompanied by you. Cheers, my dear. You have a good night. You rest well. And maybe you'll catch up with Lee in Noddyland. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? All the things that you want to do to Lee from his behavior on YouTube, you can find him in Noddyland if you get there in time. So, Vicky, Barebones mentioned earlier that you've been looking at going on cruises. Is that separate or together?
I don't know, Barebones. Probably, I imagine together. Because you said Vicky and I are going to go on a cruise.
You and Matt together. But you're in Canada and he's in friggin' England.
I know.
How could you manage getting on the same freaking cruise if you're like, what would you do? Meet in Thailand?
I don't know. Somewhere. Oh, I hear a car. Hang on. I think my meds are here. I had my medications.
But I think it's a brilliant plan. Like, I mean, in reality, like, it's not impossible. And like, between now and like 12 months from here, it's something that is possible. Like,
Oh, I
yeah.
know what it is. Hang on for a second. That's fine.
Look at that. Come on.
Okay, I'm back. Just had to get my medication.
Oh. Medication make you feel happy?
Yeah, well, I'll take antidepressants just to to help me sleep. So
Antidepressants to help you sleep. But it's only
yes,
like 5 o'clock where you're at. You don't need to be sleeping now, do you?
no, I take them later.
Oh,
And my
so
Metro
you
gel because I get perioral dermatitis every year in the winter. Mm.
And you notice you have to like take different tablets or take more or less in different seasons. Like summer you take less, and winter you take more, or you haven't mastered your medication balance like that yet.
I take less in the winter. Gets dark out early, and I find I can sleep better. For some reason. But in the summer, I can stay up for a few days at a time.
Wow, really?
Well,
Winter you take less?
I am bipolar, right? So we can stay up for long periods of time.
Okay. That must have
Yeah.
been fairly handy as being a nurse. Yeah, being bipolar, like being like able to stay up for days on end. Because like
Mm-hmm.
I take it, especially people that work in hospitals, yeah, they do stay up many hours every day.
Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Mm,
And like doctors and nurses are constantly busy,
mm, mm.
constantly.
I've got a few friends that went into the nursing profession.
Yeah.
One friend in particular, he went into the X-ray profession where he became, I can't remember, radiologist, is it? Where he takes X-rays.
Yeah, X-ray
Yeah,
technician, radiologist. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He was one of them, and but he started off, like bed cleaning. He started off bed cleaning, worked, studied, and worked his way up, and got himself a nice job in that line now. But he's a
Hmm.
mad bastard, he is. I knows him from the mad parties, do you get me, yeah? And I mean the
Hmm.
mad parties. And he was one of the mad peoples, yeah? And to
Hmm.
see him partying all weekend or whenever came around partying and then he went off to work. And it's like, and he works in the friggin' hospitals, like, it's like, fucking hell, man. And
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, but that was one of my recognitions that people in all walks of life, like, are contributing to the party and festival environments.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of going down the docks.
What now?
Yeah, to get the containers in that light that I see last night on someone's channel.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, the big ship that would be blowing up nicely at night time, wouldn't it? The big cruise ships.
Someone, I was looking at some. Do you remember, Vicky? I was looking at container ships
Yes.
on the channel I shared. Yeah, you have a look down there in a minute.
Hmm.
Oh, container ships, not the big ferry ship, not the big cruise ships, no.
It was only there.
Oh
No,
yeah,
well, look. Thank you,
yeah,
Nessie. Bye.
Um.
yeah.
Do
Nessie
you like?
and me,
Sorry. Different times.
in
Like
separate
you're
places.
talking, and it take a while to get back to me, and that.
I'm just gonna have a look on the shipping channels quick while I'm here. I'll see what container ships they got, so I don't have to go down there to stuff from there.
Have you got one
Well, when you get
downloaded?
a chance,
I'm just
when you
gonna
get a chance, look up Costa Concordia.
I'm just gonna have a look.
Have you got a channel downloaded, Barebones? Have you?
What for?
For the tips.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, the shipping channel. The one that's got the live feed that I shared to Mrs. M. I walked past the other week, so you can see what it looked like. So I'll switch my channel quick. I'll share it to you in a minute. Hang on.
I imagine there's the same as what Broke Fishing shows us with the fire watch. You know, like
Yeah.
with the fire watching. I suppose like there's those port watching places in there.
On night time, they're all lit up, aren't they? The container ships.
Yeah, ports are, boats are. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Health and
Oh,
safety, that is it. Maritime news.
this shipping
All
channel,
vessels must be lit up.
the
Yeah.
shipping channel I'm going to go to now will show if there's any in now, any containers filming.
Crow's nests, masts, bows, ports, starboards, sterns, it all must be lit up. They've all got lights nowadays. Yeah.
Right, they're live now. Let me look at their live feeds. Queen Mary 2 is still in, I think. Oh no, it's an old video, sorry. No live streams, just have a live. Sometimes they have about 5 live streams going.
But that fella yesterday said that he was pulling out at 5 o'clock yesterday. So what boat left at 5 o'clock yesterday?
I don't know, I didn't hear it. Was it on my channel?
You remember, yeah, yesterday when you were walking, you spoke to somebody coming off one of the boats or going to the boat or something.
Oh, what, the shipping channel, 5 o'clock in the morning? Oh.
No, when you were out on one of your walkabouts yesterday.
Oh, the fella said it leaves at 5 in the evening, yeah.
He said at 5 in the evening the boat was leaving. Yeah, his boat was leaving. What boat was he on?
That's the one I filmed. I did film that one.
Okay.
Right, I'm on the live feed now. I'm just having a look. See what they got. Only if it's lit up, I'll go there. If it's not lit up, I can't go there. Right, that's not a live feed.
Lee must have a big day ahead of him tomorrow if he's gone to bed already. Bless him. Bless him and his cotton socks. I wonder does Lee sleep with his socks on?
I think there's one shipping at the minute. That's on one side. Let me have a look at the other side.